Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, there's the car. I think it's right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Whoa, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone. Oh no.
We may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
Alive. Now you're going to start driving.
Okay.
Oh, what's up, everybody? Let me know if you guys can hear us.
Good morning, everybody.
Let me make sure that everything's going well.
Oh, these roads are already a little icy.
All right, guys. How's everyone doing this morning? Good to see you all. Marion, Jesse, Barb, Andy, Dave, Mama, SPD, Diane, Sky, YouTube that, Kathy, Cherokee, Rachel, Mercedes, Cynthia, Justin, Amanda, Joshua.
Here it comes.
Great to see you. Thank you, Cynthia, for being a member for 6 months. It's great to see you all. We have a big-time snowstorm on our hands today, chat. We have a big-time snowstorm today.
Starting with a little grapple, but it looks like some snow is starting to mix in here, and eventually it will be all snow for sure.
Yes, it'll be all snow.
But you can hear that grapple. It sounds like rain, but it's just little ice pellets hitting the.
It just means that we have some instability in the air.
maybe we got a shot at thunder snow.
But we are starting off in the Oklahoma Panhandle today, chat. We're starting off in the Oklahoma Panhandle.
Your seatbelt.
I know. It's fine. I know.
Okay. Well, at least yours isn't as annoying as some of the cars. Some of the cars just don't stop. These roads, these main roads on this street look at least, well, I don't know if these are salted. I don't know if anything around here is salted, but we're in the town of a little town named Boise City in the far, far panhandle of Oklahoma. Now it's mad at you, so. It was pretty chill about it, and now it's just like going crazy. So if you all ever wondered what happens in the Oklahoma Panhandle, well, here we are. Not much, but other than snow and supercells and occasionally tornadoes in the spring.
Barb, thank you for the 20 bomb. Big W to Barb Mac in the chat, guys.
Probably just go to the end of the street and turn around, and so.
So, chat, I have a very important meeting that I have to attend to here very, very, very soon. So you guys will be left. You guys will be left with Ben.
Garrett's giving me the keys for an hour or so, maybe.
Hour, yeah.
Maybe less. Who knows? Who knows how long?
Maybe 30 minutes. I just have this very important meeting that I have, and when I'm done with it, I hopefully will share the news with you guys in the chat. I think you guys will be pleased.
If you're able to, then maybe you'll have to wait.
If I'm able to. I don't know if I'm able to. I don't know if I'll be able to just yet.
But once I'll wait for Garrett's call, and then I'll go pick him up. But you guys will get to hang out with me for a little bit while Garrett's on the phone call. So we wanted to be live for a couple hours at this point, but the weather just simply didn't allow us to it. So we got a little burst of, so you can see there's a lot of white on the ground. We got a little burst of snow from about like 6 to 7 a.m. And we're gonna go live at 7:30 because the expectation was like we'd have some pretty steady snow at 7:30, and well, it gets to 7:30 and there's no snow, and then 8:30 and there's no snow, and then finally within the last 10-15 minutes we've gotten a little bit of some snow to fill in here. So this winter storm is actually impacting 5 states, so it's impacting a lot of states, but it's not overly widespread in any of those states. Maybe Colorado and Kansas are the two that it's getting the worst.
It's getting the worst, yeah.
Colorado Springs got close to a foot of snow last night.
Yeah, you would have loved to have been up there. The problem was that the models were so all over the place that it's ridiculous.
And really, they were all over the place, and then really yesterday morning is when we had to make the decision to come out. And yesterday morning, basically every single cam showed, what, 2 to 6 inches maybe? Yeah. So that's just not...
It wasn't worth it to drive 8 hours for,
So...
Well, I hear our expectation if the models are showing 6 to 10. And for down here, that's not a pretty good. It's a really good snowstorm for this area.
It's a good snowstorm for this area. When you start with the grapple and like this, you start to lean more towards the 6 side. But I do think somewhere in southeast, there's a chaser right there. I do think somewhere in southeast Colorado or southwest Kansas or the Oklahoma Panhandle, I think somewhere over here is going to get someone will get oh, there's my hotel right back there. Someone will get 10 inches, I think. Someone's gonna get 10 inches. Maybe someone might get a foot. So you can see these roads are right now pretty good, but I'm sure they're gonna go downhill here in the next few hours. So
yeah, just confusing because I didn't know if it would be better if I just went live and it wasn't snowing out. So we figured it'd be better just to wait till at least the weather picked back up, because it was supposed to all been filled in by now.
Yeah. So
and then I think the system is turning a little slower.
So yeah, all the models last night kind of showed everything getting going by 7, and it was going to be pretty filled in, but it is what it is either way. At some point, in the next few hours, the snow should get pretty heavy. We have a pretty strong chance at least 2 or 3 hours of 1+ inch snowfall rates, maybe longer, depending on how things go. But
you guys want to hang out with us even if there's no snow? Well, that's true. I just want to make sure, because I would have started the stream earlier if I didn't have this meeting, chat. But because I got don't park under the awning. Okay.
I wasn't going to.
Just because I have the meeting, I have to be here.
And if we're putting winter storm in our title, we don't want to go live when it's not snowing, obviously. So we want to make sure it's snowing.
All right, Chad. Wish me luck.
I'll be keeping up with you guys as much as I can here.
Wish me luck. Do you have what happened to the little? Oh, there it is. My little thing for your phone.
It's okay. It'd be better without
it.
Yeah,
okay.
So
you want the iPad?
No, I'm good. I've done this before, so.
No, I'm serious. Here, I'll leave the iPad on chat for you.
Okay.
I have this.
This will probably.
I have this meeting.
I've done this
chat
before. So.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I want you to.
Well, leave it for me, and I'll see. Amanda, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good today.
So, I'll be back.
Amanda asked, did you bring donuts?
I did not bring donuts.
I think it's a virtual one, so.
Anyway,
But
if there's any problems, just text.
good luck, man.
Oh, thank you.
Hope it goes well.
Good luck with my chat.
I'll do my best. So yeah, that is an important meeting. So Garrett definitely needs to be there. I did see another chase. I saw another storm chaser out here. It looked like a local news person, I think. And but to be honest with you, this town that we're in has about 1,000, maybe 1,100 people. So, well, there's not much going on in this town, and so, guys, please let me know if the stream has any technical difficulties or anything. I'll try my best to fix it. Just please let me know in the chat. Like I said, I have no idea how long Garrett's gonna be. It could be 20 minutes, could be 30 minutes. I think he said it would be around half an hour. So, but this is a little bit underwhelming of a storm right now, but things can and will change. So, but what's up, everybody? Christopher, how are you doing? And Andy's in here. Sky, what's up? So there's the Boise City water tower. How about, you know, that might be the most sightseeing we have here is this water tower. How about we go check this out? That's I believe that's a water, yeah, that's a nice water tower right there. They've got the American flag on there. It says Boise City. I believe it's pronounced Boise, I would assume, because you have Boise, Idaho, so I'm assuming it's the same pronunciation. So I think we're about to get into a grapple/snow shower again. So these showers are kind of hit and miss. One shower will hit, you know, for 5 minutes and give us some snow and stuff, and then it'll kind of be cloudy for 5 minutes, and then it's kind of off and on right now, and we're really kind of banking on this getting a little bit more steady here. So I'm gonna head into town, but yeah, I hope everybody was wishing Garrett good luck. What's up? It looks like my nickname now is Big Ben, so that's my nickname. My nickname is Big Ben. So actually, I used to work a job where I worked a job at an after-school program where I had to watch elementary age kids and after school until their parents picked them up, and all the little kindergartners would call me Big Ben. So I guess I'll take that nickname. I know Garrett has at least like 10 of them, 10 nicknames, maybe more. But good morning, everybody. So chat, I gotta know, where is everybody tuned in from? Let me know where you're watching from. I want to know. So drop in the comments right now, every single one of y'all watching, drop in the comments, where are you tuned in from this morning? Or maybe if you're overseas, maybe it's the afternoon. I don't know, maybe it's overnight. So I know we have a lot of overseas viewers here. Let's go check out this tank. Looks like we got a bar here, the Drunken Pig. Okay, the Drunken Pig. Boise City, Oklahoma. This was open at like midnight last night when we got to our place here, the Drunken Pig. I'm not a drinker, so you won't find me at a bar, but there's a tank. We got a tank here. So does anybody know anything about that tank? All right, guys, let me get to your chat here. I'm gonna sit here in front of this tank and I'm gonna read your chat for just a minute. Don't worry, I'll start driving around in a second. But what is up, everybody? How's it going? We have Muskegon, Michigan checking in. Illinois checking in. Alaska, I bet it's cold up in Alaska. Dayton, Ohio. Cleveland, Sioux Falls, England. North Carolina, Michigan. Seymour, Texas. I've been to Seymour, Texas. Actually, I was just in Seymour a week ago. We got Omaha, Nebraska. North Carolina. Schaumburg, Illinois. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Very chilly Phoenix. I guess Phoenix doesn't get cold very often, but I guess it can get cold. Garrett would know more about that than me. Osage City, Kansas. Susan, I think I've seen you in here before, and I've also seen tornadoes in Osage City, Kansas. Virginia Beach, Florida. Loveland, Colorado. St. Louis, Missouri. Omaha, Nebraska. We got more England. 3 p.m. in England. 5 p.m. in Cyprus. Prescott, Arizona, Ohio, Maryland, checking in. East Central Kansas. Mark, I think you're going to stay out of the snow, but hey, you might get a little coating. Maybe you get a little dusting of snow over there. Scotland, Iberia, Missouri. Bellevue, Nebraska. I know where Bellevue is. Southern Oregon, San Antonio, New York, San Francisco Bay. Okay, well, I think we've got a good look at the tank. There's a little missile. Look at that missile right there. The U.S. Army. Okay. That tank also looks like it has a plow on it. So I wonder if they could get a... You know what needs to happen? One of these cities out here needs to use a tank and plow their... It wouldn't be very economical, but it'd be kind of cool to see someone plow their roads with a tank. We got San Francisco, St. Louis, somewhere in New York. I can't pronounce that city name, but New Mexico. What's up? What's up, guys? It's Big Ben. So if you're just now tuning in here, Garrett is on a business call, kind of a meeting call that he has to be on. So Garrett said, I trust you enough to run the stream when I'm gone. So I'm out here running it for Garrett here. Binghamton, New York. Okay. I'll try to read the chat as much as I can when I'm driving. I'll be a little bit limited, obviously. If a couple words I can, I can read maybe, but anything more than that, guys, I won't be able to read while I'm driving. I guess that guy's gonna let me go here, so but now we're picking up snow. It looks like the grapple's gone. We're picking up some snow, so that's a good sign for this storm. All right, I'm gonna try to read every chat in here, but I can't promise anything. Charlotte, North Carolina, Las Vegas, New Mexico, Washburn, Maine. Oh, that's not a tank? Okay, well, it looks like a tank to me. So, upstate New York, Milwaukee, we got more England, a lot of Illinois people in here. Iowa, Maryland, Iowa again, upstate New York, Arizona. Yeah, no pressure. Guys, I've, my channel that I would stream on is not as big as this channel, but I've ran streams before with thousands of people in there, and so I've done this before solo, so I know what I'm doing, and I'm glad that Garrett has enough trust in me to run things for a little bit while he's gone. But yeah, this town is not going to have much for us to explore, so our goal is to kind of go through this town for the next hour or two, and then whenever Garrett's out of his thing, we're gonna probably try to get up into southwest Kansas a little bit more. So I'm just kind of gonna drive around and explore what there is to see, and there's not much to see, but I do love the vibe of these little towns. I do enjoy small town America, and I love the plains. So now some of these towns are really struggling from an economical standpoint, but they're definitely fun to drive through. I've been here one time before, so I have been to Boise City in the past, and we were chasing a supercell through Boise City this past June. Yeah, you're bored? Well, yeah, there's not much going on right now. I'm just having a yap fest. So now give it a few hours. We're gonna get a lot of snow on the ground, and people are gonna be stuck. And you know what? me and Garrett messed up. We forgot the snow shovel. So I thought that we had just left the snow shovels in the car, but I guess we had taken the snow shovels out of the car, and I literally think we left them in the garage. So so we don't have the snow shovel with us. So we're gonna try to buy a snow shovel from someone or somewhere today. I don't know. Surely there's somewhere in this little town where you could buy a snow shovel. I don't know. Maybe we'd have to find a Walmart somewhere or something else. But surely there's gotta be somewhere you could buy a snow shovel in this town. Would like Dollar General, would they have snow shovels in like Dollar General? I just don't know. I just don't know if they'd have. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Dollar General or like the dollar store would have snow shovels? I feel like probably not, but surely somewhere around here. Walmart. Yeah, well, this town isn't big enough for a Walmart. There's a Walmart about 50 miles away. That's probably the closest one. So yeah, this is definitely a little bit run down. This area is run down, and I'm sure a lot of these towns where your biggest economic area is farming, you know, a lot of these towns aren't the same as back in the day. But Dollar General, Lowe's, I don't think we're gonna find a Lowe's today unless we can get to like Dodge City or something. So we're under a winter storm warning. So we're under a winter storm warning out here. So I don't know if we're gonna make it to Dodge City today. I have a feeling that we're gonna try. I have a feeling that we are going to try to make it to Dodge City today and up into Kansas. We got Ulysses, or wait, it's not Ulysses. It's Ulysses, I think. We got Ulysses, Kansas. Local hardware store. Find a local, they'll tell you. Okay, well, if I find a local, guys, I'll ask them like, hey, where can I, you know, where I can buy a snow shovel around here? But yeah, I'll look, guys. So you guys can see the radar to our south. Look at that. It's filling in with us. It's filling in with snow, and so hopefully we don't lose that. Hopefully we don't lose the snow, but it's starting to fill in. Ooh, it's a big bump. It's a big bump, so I hope we don't get dry slotted here. Hopefully the snow can really fill in. But we've been struggling with dry air. So this whole storm has been this entire storm has been a nightmare to forecast, guys. It has been an absolute nightmare to forecast all of this stuff. And it's been very difficult. So last night, Colorado Springs got about 10 inches of snow. And I'm assuming if Colorado Springs Airport got 10 inches, that means some of the surrounding spots probably got a foot plus. We wanted to go to Colorado Springs, but all the models didn't have them getting much snow. I mean, even the National Weather Service didn't have them getting anywhere near that, so. Oh, here's the little town. We'll go around this little town square here and see what there is to see here. But even the, even the models, like other ones, didn't have that happening. So it's hard because we look at our models that we have, and then we have to make a decision based off those models. And if they're not favorable, then we'll make a choice off of that, and if they're favorable, we will. So that's about all we can do. So last night we had to figure out where to stay, because the thing is, we had to have a hotel room somewhere so Garrett could do his meeting. And well, we kind of keyed in on Boise City. We said, okay, Boise City, this is going to be the spot where we're going to want to be. And the forecast changed and the storm shifted north. So since the storm shifted north, I'm assuming that we're going to adjust over into Colorado. We're probably gonna swing into southeast Colorado and then swing over into southwest Kansas. So I'm assuming that there's going to be a lot more snow on the ground 20 to 30 miles to our north. Now eventually Boise City could certainly pick things up here, but and things have been steadily kind of trying to pick up here. You guys can tell the snowfall's getting a little bit heavier here, but you know, but if I find a local, guys, if I see any locals walking around, I'll ask them. So what's up Jesse, how's it going? Scotty is in here. Storm Nessie, what's up? Kim, how's it going? And here we got Lynn in here. Dave, what's up, Dave? How's it going? Appreciate all you guys. Let me know if I miss anything. So let me know if I miss anything, if I miss a super chat or I miss anything like that. If you send in a Venmo or a PayPal, that goes to Garrett's. Garrett will get dinged on his phone, so I won't be able to see that until he gets back. But really appreciate all of you guys. We had a great members stream last night, so we streamed our drive out here for about 2 hours last night and went live to the members. So if you're interested in seeing us more, we got memberships available too. And one other thing, I just want to shout out Radar Omega for sponsoring the stream. So if you guys need an app to look at the weather, look at the radar around your location, look at weather models, see other live chasers including ourselves, Radar Omega is the go-to app. So if there's ever a storm by your house and you wonder if it's going to be bad, or you wonder what it looks like in the app, you know, if someone's out chasing it, it'll have their little icon and you can click on their stream. So it's a pretty cool app. So shout out to Omega, Radar Omega. There's a link in the description, and big shout out to them for sponsoring the stream. So here, you look at that. Streamlabs has the definition there in the chat. So good morning, everybody. So this is the first time we have been live since Christmas. So everybody let me know, how did your Christmas go? Did you go anywhere fun for Christmas? Did you stick around home? How was your Christmas? How was your holiday season? And Happy New Year. It's been the new year for over a week now, so maybe it's a little bit late, but Happy New Year, everybody. I hope everyone had a Merry Christmas. I don't think we've been live since like December 12th or something like that. Maybe December 13th. I can't remember. Maybe the 10th. Somewhere in there. We were live. Maybe, you know, it's been almost a month. So it's been almost a month. So I hope everybody had a very, very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And let me know what y'all did. You went to the beach? Well, I hope it was warm at the beach. I'm assuming it was, because I'm from southern Missouri, and where I'm from, we had 75 degree days for 4 days straight. I think on Christmas Eve it was like 76. I mean, it's like we were like walking into church, and I mean, it was warm and humid, and I mean, the weather was, I mean, you could grill. I mean, I think we grilled burgers the day after Christmas, and I mean, it was so warm, and it's been like that for much of the year. I think there was a stretch around Thanksgiving and around or the early part of December where it got cold, but but it's been relatively warm. Okay, let's check out the other section of Main Street here. So, but me and Garrett are very excited at some point too to share some of the stuff with you guys that we have been talking about, and we have some stuff here that we are working on and figuring out. So we are very excited to share some upcoming plans with you guys whenever the time is right. But we're really trying to get all that stuff locked in here before the spring tornado season. So who knows how the tornado season's gonna go. Every year's a little bit different. Sometimes it's very active. I would say that the spring tornado season is kind of March. I'd say like March to June. So that like 4-month span right there. And sometimes it's very active kind of all throughout. Sometimes March and April are more active, and then May and June are less active. Sometimes it's the opposite. Sometimes March is active, and then, you know, April and May are kind of not active, and then June will pick up. So I am excited for storm chasing. It's like, I love, or I guess this is storm chasing, but I mean like thunderstorms. That's what I mean. So tornado season and thunderstorm season, I love chasing those. And I do like chasing winter storms as well. So winter storms help get through that period of time where there's not any severe weather. So yeah, 75. Yeah, I mean, it got up to, I think somewhere in South Dakota had like 70s during Christmas. So I'm sure, you know, if it was 70 degrees in South Dakota, I'm sure, guess what, I'm sure the next week it was probably like 0. But hey Andy, hey Barb, how are you guys doing? What's up, Ashley? How's it going, Connor? What's up, brother? The storms are chasing you today. Well, I guess Texas roast. What part of Texas are you in? I think the eastern half, at least, has a slight risk for hail and wind. I know there's a severe risk down. There's one down in I know there's one down in Dixie, so Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, southeast Arkansas today. And well, to be honest with you guys, I didn't think it looked very good, and so we were kind of between chasing snow over in Colorado last night or down here today. And well, the Colorado stuff last night, the models didn't pick up on it very well, and the timing was poor. So we decided to go for these winter storm warnings. And I do think in the coming hours, especially once I'm able to pick up Garrett and we can get up, you know, a little bit north, I do think we're gonna have some good snowfall today. For sure, half a foot of snow, maybe more. But so now we're passing back by the tank. I guess someone said technically it's not a tank, it's called something else, but it looks like a tank to me, so that's what I'll call it. Yeah, Connor, Garrett's with me today. He just has a call. He has a call that he has to be on. So I'm out here for 30 minutes, maybe an hour while he's doing that, and then I'll have to swing by and pick him up when he's done with that. And so he'll be with me most of the day, but for now he's left me solo for maybe an hour. We'll see how long that ends up being. What is my last name? My last name is Williams. So seems like you guys have found my nickname. So these highways here aren't too bad. They definitely have not salted. They have not salted these highways out here in the Oklahoma Panhandle. Or maybe they don't look salted to me. This snow that's fallen has been relatively wet, so I would think that if the roads were salted, these roads would be pretty clear. So, looks like there might have been a plow. It looks like there might have been a plow that went through here a little bit ago. So I'm sure these main highways, they'll keep plowed. So, but if you guys are just now tuning into the stream, Garrett is on a business call that he has to be on, and I am out here until he calls me and tells me to come pick him up. So make sure to like the stream and subscribe to the channel if you're interested in these streams here. And we do a little bit of everything here. We do snow, we do a lot of severe weather, a lot of tornadoes, and then whenever hurricane season is active, we chase hurricanes. This last year we didn't have any hurricanes to chase, which has been the common theme in the last half decade or so. There's been a lot of hurricanes. I feel like most years that I can recall in the last 6-7 years, there's been quite a few hurricanes. So I don't know. This year there just wasn't anything that threatened the United States. Thank goodness. You know. I got like a dinosaur statue. Why don't we go? I'm gonna go check out this dinosaur statue. We're finally starting to get some of the. We're finally starting to get some of the snow rates that we're kind of hoping for here. You gotta be careful right here to not drive on the grass. It's hard to when the snow hasn't been driven on. It's hard to tell. But we got like, I don't know if this is someone's. This looks like a museum right here or something. But look at that. We got a dinosaur here. It looks like. Oh, look at that turkey. You see the little turkey on the ledge right there? It's kind of cool. It's closed. It looks like they're closed right now. I don't know if they open later today, but as you guys can see, we're finally starting to get some heavier snow here, guys. So we're in a very rural area, and a lot of the day we'll have to bounce between some of these little towns, and for a decent bit of the day we'll probably be on rural highways, but hopefully we find some people out there to help out today. And you know, if some of these spots get 6 to 10 inches of snow, there should be at least a couple people that may need help, or I don't know, maybe everybody's just gonna stay home today. So we'll see. Welcome to Boise City, Oklahoma. So I have been here one time before to chase tornadoes. And I actually believe I can't remember. I've been out to this area a couple times, and I think one of the setups produced a couple of tornadoes, and then the other one just had some really cool storms. But this is the Oklahoma Panhandle, kind of the Oklahoma, New Mexico, Texas, Colorado, Kansas intersection, where those 5 states kind of intersect in that little region. That's a pretty popular spot for supercells, and it's not a huge tornado area, but certainly they do happen. So out here, is that a giraffe? Yeah, that's a dinosaur. Does anyone know what kind of dinosaur that is? Is that like is it called like a brontosaurus, or is a brontosaurus the one with the big long neck and the big tail, and the one that's what's that gas? What's the gas? It's like the gas station logo, the green dinosaur. I can't remember the gas station. Like, might be Sinclair. We don't have a lot of those around where I live, but yeah, I think it's the same dinosaur that's on the gas station logo. So. But I'm just gonna drive around this town as long as I can, and you know, take it easy. There's not much here. There's a state farm office. There's a police station, fire station, the county school. There's a couple of churches and some bars, but not a ton of things around here. We got the Black Mesa State Park, which is about 25 miles away. That's a pretty cool state park there, the Black Mesa. It's a pretty cool area. I don't know if we're gonna have time today, but I would love to drive through the some of the canyons over there in the Black Mesa. That'd be pretty cool. But you can see we're picking up some snow here, and it's starting to now accumulate. So it's starting to now accumulate, and I don't know if Boise City's gonna be able to pick up like the 7, 8, 9 inches that I think the National Weather Service forecasted about 7 to 8 here. I don't know if they're going to quite get that or not, but we'll see. I mean, if things really get going here in the next couple hours, it's certainly possible. I won't go out of town here because I got to be ready to. Got to be ready to go pick G-Man up whenever he's done with his meeting. But welcome in, everybody. You're in Kansas and you think that's headed this way, yeah? Yeah, it is headed that way. What part of Kansas? Flint? Oh, the Flintstones, yeah. So I might try. We did. Somehow we forgot the snow shovels. So, like, I mean, we really thought that we had the snow shovels in the car, and I guess they weren't in the car. And then we didn't realize until last night. So we were like, crap, we forgot the. I wish we would have realized earlier. We would have been able to. I just thought they were in the back, and then it's like, did we forget the shovels? You can hear there's a little bit of. We got some good snow coming down, but there's a little bit of grapple here. Whoa, this road is bumpy. There's a little bit of grapple here mixing in, so. we got a decent amount of snow coming down, but there's a little bit of grapple mixing in. So if you guys don't know what grapple is, it's like ice pellets. So it's not hail. Like, it's kind of like hail, but it's not very big, and it's probably not as hard as hail usually. So grapple happens whenever there's a warm layer of air above the surface. So even if your temperature at the ground, even if your ground temperature is below freezing, if your temperature goes up a little bit above the surface, you can have grapple or sleet. So here we don't have much mixing in. So it's mostly snow. It's about 80-90% snow, but there's a little bit of that stuff mixing in because we do have some convective. Some of our snowfall is convective in nature right now. So, but like, yeah, they're like little diamond crystals. There you go. But yeah, these I always feel bad for some of these towns out here in this part of the. In this part of the country, you know, it's a tough economic landscape, but they do have a charm to them, and I love driving through these little towns. And will that make it to Nebraska? Maybe a little bit, but no, not much. I mean, if anywhere in Nebraska is going to get something out of this, it's probably going to be like a dusting. So maybe the eastern part, maybe the southeastern part of Nebraska. But this system's interesting. It kind of like it kind of loses a lot of its energy. It has a lot of energy over here in the plains, and then or even in the high plains out here, way out west. But once it gets into the plains, it kind of loses some of its energy, and then it gets a little bit stronger when it gets up to the lakes, but at that point it's still not going to be overly strong. Here's the Boise City Elementary School right here. It's Friday, so I'm assuming they canceled school, so yeah, nobody's out here today. School, I'm assuming school's canceled. Let's see if the roof cam is working. Yeah, the roof cam is working. I try not to use it too much because sometimes I feel like it's very hard to see the snow on the roof cam. Maybe at nighttime, if you're in some of the lights, it's a little easier, but I think it's a little easier to see the snowflakes from this front view here. Let me make sure Garrett has not okay, he must still be in his thing there, but I'll try to switch the camera angles every now and again just so you guys don't get too bored looking through one angle. Hopefully my leg does not accidentally bump the controller. Where we have it right now, it's easy if you're in the driver's seat to bump the controller, the switcher thing, but I don't think that'll. We moved it, I think, so it shouldn't be too big of an issue. But I'm exploring what there is to explore in Boise City, and then eventually we'll have to move on to a different spot. But let's see, let's go to the high school. The high school's over here. Here's a little church right here. But I'm guessing school is closed today. I wonder if some of these stores are closed today. I have no idea. The auto parts shop is open, so but here's the high school. I wonder how big this high school is gonna be. Probably not too big, but I'm sure that there's also a lot of people who live in the rural area in the county who probably all go to school here. So sometimes these high schools in these small towns have more kids than what you'd think, because they're pulling everybody in from the county into because this is probably the only, this is the only town in this county this is the only town in this county that has more than 100 people, I think, or 200 people. So but here's the Boise City High School, and it looks like there's some cars parked around here. So I wonder if I don't know, maybe some people, maybe, I don't know. I'm assuming if they're forecasting 6+ inches of snow, they canceled school out here, but I didn't see anything going on at the elementary school, so well, I'm gonna loop around here, and then maybe I'll loop back towards the town center, and then any minute now Garrett should be out of his deal here, but it could go longer, it could go shorter. So if you're just tuning in, I'm filling in for about an hour here by myself, and then pretty soon Garrett will hop back into the passenger seat, and we'll be tag teaming this one the rest of the day here. So but we finally have our snowstorm. It's finally begun. It didn't look too hot about an hour ago when we first went live, but it's finally begun. So it's good to see everybody in here. What's up? Looks slushy. It's very wet. It does look slushy. They cancel school here for an inch. Well, where I'm from, they do that sometimes too. There's some horses right there. I don't know if you guys saw those horses. They look those horses look very cold. They actually might be asleep. They weren't moving around. They look like those horses are still asleep. So I know earlier in the chat I asked everyone where they're tuned in from, but if you're just now tuning in and you weren't over there earlier, let me know where are you watching from? Where are you tuning in from this morning on this lovely morning? Maybe you're in England. I know we got a lot of viewers in the UK. Maybe it's over there. It's probably about 3 o'clock. I believe they're 6 or 7 hours ahead of us, so maybe 3 or 4 o'clock. But let me know. If you didn't let me know earlier, let me know where you're watching from. And also, if any of you guys live out here, I didn't see anybody in the chat that lived out here, which is not too surprising because this is an extremely rural area. But if you live out here, you live in Kansas somewhere, or maybe if you live in Colorado, I know y'all got snow last night, so let me know how much snow you got. Let me know how much snow you're expecting. Maybe if you don't live out here, how much snow do you think we're gonna get out here? How much snow do you think we're gonna get today? I'm gonna take a guess and say that someone out here is going to get 8 to 9 inches. I think someone out here is going to get 8 to 9 inches of snow. I don't know exactly where, but I'm gonna go with Springfield, Colorado. Springfield, Colorado, I think is where that 8 to 10, even, hey, I don't know if they get under a band, you never know, maybe you get more, but I think that's the bullseye out here today. Last night it was near Colorado Springs. That upslope snow is so unpredictable. The models were all over the place with that, and Colorado Springs ended up getting smashed by a band of upslope snow. So let me know where are you at? How much snow are you gonna get? How much snow do you think we're gonna get out here? How much snow have you gotten? And If you're in Florida or something and you're on the beach, you can rub it into my face. So Northeast Texas, we got Lafayette, Louisiana. Lafayette is that central, like southern, is that southern central Louisiana, or is that the southwest? Lake Charles might be the southwest part. I think Lafayette's more central. Lafayette, you might get some severe weather today. So Cajun Adventures, make sure to be on the lookout. I don't think it's going to be anything too bad, but we got Lincolnshire, United Kingdom, and it's 3:30 over there. Okay, so I was right about the 6 hours. Northeast Texas, you might get some rain and storms today. England, Kansas City, Missouri. How is it snowing in Oklahoma but not in Kansas City? Well, this little wave, this trough has a wave of energy, and right now this little piece of energy is kind of right over the western part of Oklahoma, and it's gonna work its way into Kansas tonight. So it's working its way into Kansas later tonight, but it's gonna lose a lot of its energy. So it's gonna lose its energy a little bit. And there's not enough cold air. That's another thing. There's not enough cold air in place. So a lot of these areas that get snow in Kansas and stuff, farther in central and eastern Kansas, you're gonna have rain, snow mix, or maybe a heavy wet snow for a little bit. So it's just not cold. It's just not super cold. It's just not super cold. Out here, it's just cold enough. It's about 28. It's 28 degrees here, so certainly cold enough. But there's not a lot of cold air. Now next weekend is a time frame that I want to watch, because I do think we're going to get some colder air a little bit farther south next weekend. So if there's any troughs or energy or moisture that can collide with that cold air, I wouldn't be shocked to see some kind of wintry weather in the southern plains or the mid-south next week. There also could be some scattered lake effect, or maybe in the middle of next week, some lake effect off Lake Michigan. So that's kind of what we're looking at for the next week. I have my eyes towards next weekend, but we'll see. But welcome in, everybody. Make sure to like the stream. That's very important, and we really appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. And if you just take a second to like the stream, it is very, very much appreciated. I'm gonna do a little loop out here. I'd love to go to the Black Mesa today. Like I said, I'd love to go over to the Black Mesa. We'll see. I don't know if that might be out of our way. We might not have time, but we'll see. But very appreciate. I appreciate everybody who likes the stream. It helps us out, and I think we hit 115,000 subs on the channel here last month, and then we didn't chase for 3 or 4 weeks, so I think we lost a couple hundred people. But today we can get back to 115,000 subs, so make sure to subscribe and help us get there. And really appreciate everybody tuning in here, spending time with us. There's major problems in North Australia with flooding. Wow. I'd love to go to Australia someday. That's on the bucket list. I don't know when, but oh, look at that truck sliding around. Okay, we're getting a little bit of slickness on the roads. There's some slush that could be freezing over throughout the day, or potentially tonight. Maybe if some of these roads get slushy out here and it gets really cold tonight, you could have some freezing there. So, but this is the 4th time I've now done a loop around the county courthouse, Cimarron. I don't know if it's Cimarron or Cimarron, but I'm assuming Cimarron. Cimarron County Courthouse. So let me go drive through a neighborhood. I think there's some neighborhoods here that I have not been to yet. So let me drive through some. Let me drive through some of these neighborhoods here. And okay, I've been to that one. I don't think I've been. I think there's a hospital here. I don't think I've been over to the hospital. So actually, let me get to this hospital here. Check out the probably the only hospital in the county. So there's 2 gas stations here and 1 hotel and a couple of motels. So there's one really nice motel. I tried to convince Garrett to stay at the nice motel. I was like, dude, it's a nice motel. It'll be perfectly fine. But he was not having that. So Garrett likes to stay at like these nice hotels. I gotta get him out of his comfort zone. But yeah, there's a big enough town, and I guess there's a highway that runs through here, and there's enough commerce to have a couple of gas stations. I think there's a I forgot what it's called, but there's a couple of nice gas stations, and there's a Love's here for sure. I definitely remember stopping at the Love's out here several times on a couple chases out here. So when we went to the Love's last night when we got here, I was like, I recognize that place. I've been here. So let's check out the hospital here. But it's a nice little town. I wouldn't mind living in a little town just to have the peace. It's very nice. Everybody knows everybody, so that could either be good or bad, I guess. But everyone knows everyone, and it's probably very, very quiet and quaint, and you know. Oh my gosh, got some bumps here. But looking at our radar here, we've kind of lost some of our heavier stuff here, so I think we're getting dry slotted out here. So we might, whenever I pick up Garrett, I think we're gonna have to go north, because I think we're getting dry slotted down here. So last night that didn't look like the case. So when I say dry slot, I just mean that a dry slot of air up in the middle, up in the mid levels is moving in and kind of causing the snow to not be quite as heavy. But there's still snow, snow falling, so not high rates. I would probably guess snowfall rates right now, maybe half an inch an hour, maybe. So if you got snow like this for 8 hours, you're gonna get about 4 inches. That'd be my guess in the rates here. For a little bit, we might have had heavy enough snow to have 1 inch an hour rates, but it just did not last very long. I'm trying to make sure these are roads out here. It's kind of hard to tell what's roads and what's an alleyway, what's grass, because these haven't been driven on. But I think these are dirt. I think these are dirt roads. So these are not paved. I think these roads right here in this neighborhood are probably dirt. So those definitely accumulate snow a lot easier, I would assume. But it looks like they have a decently nice hospital somewhere up here. Let's see. It's also nice to be out streaming. It's nice to be out streaming again. I missed it. Streaming can get really stressful so many days in a row, but when you don't do it for a while, you're like, man, I just itching to get back out and stream. And that's kind of what me and Garrett were thinking. We're like, we gotta stream something. It's been a long time, so we gotta stream something here. So this snowstorm looked pretty solid out here. Yeah, there's a little hospital. They got a little emergency spot right there, and but not much, just a one-story building. But I'm sure that's all they need to serve the county out here. So I want to look up the population of Cimarron County. I'm just very, very curious. What's the population of our county that we're in here? Cimarron. I know I think there might be a town in Kansas called, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but I know there's a town in Kansas with the same name, but it's a town. I think this is a county here. County, Oklahoma. Here we go. Guys, this entire county has 2,200 people. The population of this entire county is 2,200, and about half of those people live in this town. So the other half are in either very, very small towns or out in the rural areas. And this is a big county. It's not a small county. It's bigger than your average county. I mean, it's not massive like some of the ones out in Arizona or Nevada or somewhere like that, but it's a good-sized county. So it's. Have I went this way yet? I probably went this way. I think I've been on almost every road here. So we won't be here too much longer, y'all. I know it's boring, but we gotta stick around here until we can leave. So if you're just tuning in, it's me right now because Garrett is on a call that he has to be on. So whenever that call is done, Garrett will shoot me a message and I can come pick him up. Oh, looks like we had somebody slide off the road here. I wonder if we can help this guy out. Uh-oh. I wonder if this guy needs a push. Oh, there's our first person to slide off here. I wonder if this guy needs a push. All right, let me see if this guy needs help. I'm at least gonna get out and ask him and make sure he's okay. Maybe he has help on the way. Unfortunately, we don't have our shovel, which is a problem. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to push. His back wheel is off the ground there, so his back wheel's off the ground there, so his back wheel's off the ground, guys. So that back right wheel, he's got he said that he's got someone on the way, so he's got someone on the way to help him out. I think he said his dad was on the way, so I just wanted to check on him and make sure he's okay. It looked like a high school kid. I'm assuming high school aged kid. So he's got someone on the way to come help him out, but that's very unfortunate. I hope his truck, that's a nice truck. I hope that truck's not damaged at all. So what's up, everybody? Yeah, he definitely needs a tow truck, guys. I thought, oh, maybe let's see, maybe he could get a push, or I don't know if he would be able to get his wheel, but yeah, if he's stuck that bad in that tall of a ditch, I don't even want to try to push, because who knows, maybe his car could get more beat up there. So yeah, he's physically fine. His car's not doing too hot, so. Car is not doing too hot. There's a highway patrolman. So, but he's, you know, in a town like this, half the people who live here probably drive trucks. So it's not gonna be hard. It's not gonna be hard for him to find someone. I'm sure he knows a million people, but you know, there's a lot of people that could probably tow him out here. Looks like the grocery store is not open right now, at least. So I wonder if a small town like this, a lot of things shut down when there's a big storm, or I don't know. Oh, the Tootin' Totem. That's the other one, the Tootin' Totem. Those are all over Oklahoma, but that's the other gas station. So there's a church right there, nice looking church right there. You got a lot of farming business around here. So I notice in these towns, a lot of the industry is a lot of farming. So here, we're 123 miles from Amarillo, so not too crazy far. 327 from OKC. It just shows you how big Oklahoma is. Oklahoma City's in the middle of the state, and we're still 320 miles from Oklahoma City. So that's how we're almost in New Mexico. We're about 20 miles from Colorado and about 20 miles from New Mexico. So here's the Loves that I've definitely been here before. So I've definitely been to this Loves multiple times. When I saw it last night, I was instantly like, yeah, I've been here before. I recognize this exact place. There's the Longhorn Motel. The Longhorn Motel. I would stay there. It doesn't look too terrible. You know, it's a little bit, yeah, but I would certainly give it a shot. Garrett would not go anywhere near the Longhorn Motel. The Townsman Hotel looks a little bit, looks pretty solid right there. I like staying at little motel in these small towns. I like staying at motels. I don't like staying in motels in the bigger cities, but in these little towns, I think it's nice to stay in little motels, and they're usually well capped. Like, yeah, see, this place looks decently nice right here. I mean, look at that. Not too bad. I always say, as long as there's a bed and an AC unit, a clean bed, an AC unit, and a shower, if those three things are there, then I'm good. So that's all I need. A clean bed to sleep in, and a shower, and an AC unit. So, how's it going, Boots? How's it going, Texas? Piercy, what's up? Kim, howdy. You got to make do with what you got. Let's go ahead and leave Garrett behind. Yeah, he wouldn't be too happy with me. Yeah, go ahead and leave Garrett behind. Daddy will be having to teach him how to handle snow and ice. Yeah, I mean, it was a young kid. It looked like he was probably between 16 and 18 years old. I'm assuming he's some high school kid, because there's not a college around here, and he looked very young. He looked very young, so I'm assuming it was some high school kid. Probably driving in the snow. Probably his first time driving in the snow. Really, I mean, you know, a lot of kids some kids will crash their first time driving in the snow. I have never crashed in the snow, and now have I gotten stuck? I've gotten stuck in like a pile of snow just because there was too much snow for my car to handle one time, but I've never I've never crashed or slid off the road. Back when I had my Nissan Sentra, I got stuck in the snow a couple of times in the Nissan Sentra, just simply because, well, couldn't handle more than probably 5 inches of snow, so. But, yeah, so, but welcome in, everybody. Shout out to you guys. Good morning. I guess my nickname is now Big Ben, so I'm cool with that one. That's a pretty, Big Ben is a pretty, it's a pretty cool, cool clock tower in England. I know we got a lot of, or is it, I guess you can call it England, the United Kingdom. I don't know the Britain. I don't know the exact. If you're from that area, what do you want us Americans to call it? Do you want us to call it the UK? Do you want us to call it Britain? Do you want us to call it, you know, whatever, or does it even matter, you know? So, does it even matter? There's another church right there. That might be a, what kind of, okay, yeah, that's a First Baptist Church there. And then we got the Cimarron Country Music Theater is still open. That's good. So these roads are starting to get a little slick. As you can see, someone got a little bit too fast probably and slid off the road. So I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna go check on that guy. I'm gonna go check on that guy and see if he's gotten pulled out or not, or but hope the guy's okay. But obviously he has someone coming to help him, but I'm gonna go see. Well, there's nothing else going on in this town, so I might as well go back over there and check on him. Oh, Garrett just got done. Okay, Garrett just got done. So guess what? We're gonna go pick up Garrett now, because Garrett just got done. Alrighty. So to pick up Garrett, I actually need to turn back around to go get Garrett. So. You know, this is a nice little town. It's a nice little town. I like this place. Obviously, it's got the same struggles as any town out here, any town in this area, but it's a very nice town. People seem very nice, and everything's relatively clean. And I like Boise City. I would certainly come back through here. So yeah, not super heavy snow right now, guys, but I really think if we go north a little bit, once we pick up Garrett, I think if we go north just a little bit, we'll hit some heavier stuff. So they got nice light pools here, so it's not overly windy right now, but once we pick up some more snow, it should start to blow around a little bit. The snow is very, very, very wet right now, so I don't know how. It's not as easy for that wet snow to blow around, but if you guys are just now tuning in, we are on our way to pick up Garrett. So Garrett has been at a meeting. Garrett's been on a phone call meeting for about the last 45 minutes, an hour. So I've been out here for the last hour hanging out with you guys, waiting on Garrett, but Garrett is done. So we are going to on our way to pick him up. So once we get Garrett here, we may transition to a different town. And we also need to figure out if we could possibly buy a snow shovel somewhere in this town. I'm not sure. Ooh, rumble strip. But yeah, we're picking up some snow here now, and these roads are not salted. So I guess in these little towns out here, they don't have salt. But It looks like they have been plowing. At least this highway right here has been plowed at least once. So, but you guys can see once we get onto these highways, you can see some of that snow is starting to kind of blow around a little bit. So, and it's getting slick. Let me call him quick. Yo.
Oh, okay. You said I just.
Yeah. I'm about. I'm pulling in the parking lot in about a minute. So, yeah, I saw your text and.
Streaming going well?
Yeah, stream's going well, and the good thing is when you called me, given where we're at, I was like, oh, I'm only 3 minutes away. So. But yeah,
okay.
Snow's.
You left your melatonin in the hotel.
I left my. I keep leaving my melatonin. Okay, well, you could grab that for me and just. I guess. Do you want me to drive around for another 5 minutes while you pack everything up, so I don't have to sit there in the parking lot? Or
Everything packed up.
okay, well, I can see the hotel right now, so I am literally 30 seconds away. So.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Hold on.
You want me?
Around the parking lot for a minute.
Try. Okay.
I had to shave before I went to my meeting.
Say what?
I had to shave before I went to my meeting.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna drive down to the end of this road like half a mile and then drive back, and I should be back here in like 2 or 3 minutes. So you can get everything together. All right, I'll be out in the front. See ya. Guys, there's the tank. Someone said it wasn't a tank. It was like, I think that's a tank. I think that looks like a tank. Someone said it wasn't a tank, but I don't know. Like, technically, I guess maybe maybe it's not, by technical terms, it has some different name, but these roads are getting icy, guys. These roads are getting very icy. They're not treated. The roads aren't treated. The snow is wet and slushy, and then the temperature is very cold. So what's happening is that slush is getting refrozen on these roads. I mean, this is just ice. I mean, this road is ice. It's literally ice. I am sliding if I do a little turn, so we'll have to be very careful. These roads are turning into ice. And so hopefully our guy back there in the pickup was able to get help. He said his dad was on the way. So let me do a little UE right here in this intersection. I have no idea if this is legal or not, but well, there's no one else out here on this road, so. And now we're gonna go pick up Garrett. I just wanted to give him a few minutes to gather his things, and so I just didn't want to be sitting in the parking lot doing nothing. So if you're just now tuning in, make sure to smash that like button. We really appreciate it. How many likes do we have on the stream? I actually haven't looked at how many likes we've had, but we have 623 likes, guys. Let's get to 1,000 likes in the next. How about by I think we can get to 1,000 likes by 11 for sure, but I bet 10:30. I think by 10:30, I think we can get to 1,000 likes. So everybody in here, smash that like button. Really appreciate it. Doesn't cost you anything. Takes a click of a button. So here, I'm gonna. Tire pressure light is now blinking at me, so hopefully that's all good. If I'm gonna run over a nail or something, that'd be bad. So I'm gonna jump out of the car quick here and make sure I've never seen the tire. Usually the tire pressure light will come on. I've never seen it blink. So
I don't know why it's blinking.
well, so it's all good. Nothing's up. It's all good, chat. So Garrett told me he'd be out here. He told me. He said, "I'll be out there. I'll be out there. I'll be out there." Well, let me drive around the parking lot for a second. So I know it's boring to just sit still. Let's see if the top camera up there is still. Yeah, look at that. The top camera has not quite been covered in snow yet. So we definitely have an inch of snow here, at the very least, an inch of snow. So we're running behind where we kind of should be. I was kind of expecting a little bit. I was kind of expecting just a little bit more at this point in the day, but whenever I see Garrett walk out the doors, I'll go pull up there. But there he is. There's G-Man. There's Nap Man. There he is. Where did he go? I just saw Garrett walk out the door and now he's gone. He behind me or something? Oh, there he is. Well, I gotta look up too and see if I can get I gotta look up and see if I could find a snow shovel at Dollar General. I got no idea. What's up? What's up, Garrett? G-Man? What's up, Nat Man?
Stream's been doing well, you said?
Yeah, doing pretty good. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. Let's push to 700 likes here. Smash that like button. Blinking light usually means a dead battery. Make some donuts. Yeah, we might make some donuts later. There's we got John McKinney checking in here.
I don't know about the maybe we'll see about the donuts.
Go Snow. John McKinney checking in here. We got okay.
Gotta figure out where we're gonna go now.
Yeah. Figured I was gonna stop at the Loves quick and well, yeah, doing pretty good. The numbers have slowly been climbing up.
I noticed, so. Yeah. Well, I didn't actually. I actually was too busy. I got in there and then I was like, I waited 10 minutes and she was like one of those meeting rooms. Yeah. Where it was like they had to let you in and I was like, crap. So I had to go in there. I had to shave, Chad. I had to get myself prepared for this thing. And then all of a sudden it was just like, and then I texted her. I said, hey, like this is Garrett of StormRunner Media. Like, are you still like interested in meeting? And she was like, oh yeah. She was like, my 8-month-old is homesick today. Oh, you didn't have to shave, man. I thought the goatee looked good. I thought you pulled it off well. So. Well, maybe next time. But yeah, I panicked. So I was like, I look my best when I'm clean shaved. I think you should shave your sides and rock the goatee. But I think that would suit you. But Patrick, great to see you. I know in the spring you had the long hair flowing out the hat, and then you had the goatee. Well, I know, but it's not professional look, in my opinion. Gotta look professional. Yeah. That's fair. So did it go good or bad? It went really well. Well, really well. I'll take that. Yeah. So I'm glad. I was. Chat was excited for you. I got some. Oh, you already told him about it? No, I didn't. I didn't tell them exactly what it is. Not excited. They were wishing you luck, and they said that they hope it's something good. So, yeah, but they were missing. Oh, you guys want the details?
Can you give those out yet, or?
I can. I actually asked them if I can let them know what's,
Tell your stream.
if I can tell them what's going on.
Oh, so you told them like you're in the hotel room and I was out here streaming. And...
Yeah, I told them. I said I was a few minutes behind. I was trying to get my business like my chase partner like all set up with like and everything and trying to get him going. You know,
we had some technical difficulties today. Oh, did I go through the wrong way? Okay.
You went through the truck entrance.
Oh, guess what? This is entertaining because now there's 20 trucks. Someone slid off into a ditch, and they had their whole front back wheel up.
Well,
it was
I
pretty
remember
bad.
the lady at the front desk was telling me to be
Careful.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Because she said that she lives 15 minutes away and she was sliding all over the place.
Yeah, a lot of the slush is becoming icy. But yeah, this guy was so he was in such a predicament. I mean, I wasn't going to be able to do anything, but I got out and talked to him for a minute. It looked like some high school kid probably driving in the snow for the first time, and you know, he slid off.
Do you need gas?
No, we're almost full. Okay, so I'm not gonna get under that. I was just gonna run in quick and grab something to drink. So
We have water.
Handicapped. Some caffeine, Garrett. Some caffeine.
Oh, you have to get the energy drink.
Well, and I don't want to drink a bunch of water because then guess what? You have to end up going to the bathroom like 10 times. So, you know, you don't want to do that. But
all right, Chad. I can let you in on the details.
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, my dumb tire.
What?
Why does it have the? They don't like cold weather.
This was working too, and this was working good. So
I guess you can see if they have a snow shovel, but I doubt it. All right, chat. Well, I had to fill out some paperwork still, but we got in my opinion, it was a pretty good partnership. I just secured for the channel. Come on, Spill. Okay. Well, have you guys ever heard of Midland, USA? Have you ever heard of Midland, USA before? Essentially, I wanted to be no, okay. Midland, USA is, yep. They are one of the top NOAA weather radio companies out there. Midland, if you search NOAA weather radio on Google, Midland, USA is usually the first one that pops up. But they do a lot of CB radios, yes. However, I mean, I'll be doing stuff when it comes to the NOAA weather radios. I wanted a partnership with a company that is focused on saving lives, and I think NOAA weather radios are very important.
I think that we should go north.
Yeah.
I haven't had time to I've been driving, looking at chat, haven't had time to look, but I just that's what my intuition tells me. They did not have one in there.
No.
I don't know if Dollar General would or not. There's a Dollar General right across the street.
But I'll announce it to everyone. But yeah, they're after what happened last year with Enderlin and how those people didn't hear their phone going off, in my opinion, too many people rely on their phones for alerts.
Yes.
And I want to be a part of. I want to get a part of the NOAA. I want to be a part of the NOAA weather radio train.
You want me to run in here and check and see if they have one?
I mean, you can.
This is a bigger Dollar General. They might have one. So
all right,
I'm gonna check. You never know. It's worth a shot. If not, I'm sure one of these other towns maybe will have somewhere. But I'm gonna run in here and check here.
And just check, yeah.
Yeah, I'll face the car towards the road.
Okay.
Maybe it might be a little bit more interesting than looking at the wall. Well, let's see. I don't even know if I can. I probably can't back into a spot. I can't see the lines. But
Derek says that Sanders Town and Country has some metal scoop shovels. He called them.
Sanders Town and Country.
Yeah. So if you don't find anything in here,
I'll just look that up. We can just go there if he says they have some.
I will be working on getting that link.
He said what? Sanders?
Yeah, Sanders Town and Country.
I don't even see. It's not even popping up on my.
Oh, we'll just.
Yeah, it doesn't even
right.
show up on my.
Go check.
You can look and see if you can find it, but. I'll look in here quick.
But yeah, it's a big deal, chat. I mean, I know that they are, like I said, they are a top brand. They've been around a long time. They're reliable. They're invested in their weather radios, and I am a fan of their brand, and I think that the weather radios are the way to go. So I'm glad. I will be putting the link in once I get my everything created with my affiliate, with the affiliation program, and get all that figured out. But yeah, it's a big deal. I know you guys know it too, but it means it means a lot, honestly, that they were willing to invest in me, and hopefully that they see their return on their investment. So, Rusty, how much snow is forecast to fall? They're talking about, I mean, the Weather Service has 8 inches today here, but I mean, localized spots could see up to a foot. Details. What kind of, I can't share like exactly how everything works on the inside necessarily. I will be doing links in the, nope, they don't have show.
They don't have any, but they know somewhere where we might be able to find something. So I have 3 minutes away.
Okay.
So we can go check this place. So I was like, yeah. I was like, y'all know anywhere where it could? And so we will go check it out. And if not, then...
Derek said it's on 24 Main Street. This place that he was talking about.
Okay. Yeah, it's like an unnamed place on like my Apple Maps. They had to like literally tell me, look for this, and then it's across the street from that. And they're like, I'm like, okay. Well, it's just down here by the town square. So I probably looped around that town square about 4 times in an hour. So, yeah.
Well, thank you, Jen, for the congratulations.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to fill me in at some point too about it. So
I just gave them my idea that I had, and talked to them, just basically trying to get to know them and see what they want from us, and you know how much like they expect out of us, and and what stuff that they would like to see, and stuff like that.
Sure, you took some notes or something, probably, or
yeah, my notepad's over here somewhere.
Yeah, well, that's good. I'm glad it went well. So
congrats on the collaboration. I've had Midlands for decades. The railroad, monitor, and weather stuff. Well, thank you, Patrick. Yes, they're a really good brand. So
didn't you say they did a lot of car stuff too, like off-roading?
Off-roading. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So you might have had some stuff on the old rig.
We did.
Yeah,
I had
from
that
it.
two-way radio. That was the Midland way.
You know, we drive in a lot of snow and we do a lot of off-roading, so I don't know, maybe there's some stuff there too for like car equipment, you know. So that's kind of like, that's one of the perfect companies to like market to people who are interested in storms, and really it's the people who don't care about storms are really the ones that need that stuff, you know, because most of the people that do care about storms are probably aware. But okay, it should be right over here. I don't even know if they're open, or he said something right here. Boy, it's not the thrift store.
The thrift store?
No, it wouldn't be the thrift store. It's something right. Well, I'm gonna drive around this. He said it's on this square. So I'm gonna drive around the square for a minute, and I don't know, some of the stuff, half the stuff out here isn't probably open today, but I know the schools are closed, and I think all the schools are closed and all that. But
We do need to go north. You would be correct.
okay, that's what my intuition said. I think we're getting dry slotted bad. So yeah, we do need to get north. But that cop has been sitting there that cop's been sitting there. He's probably seen me come over 3 times. He's probably like, what is this feller doing? Is it this place? No, it's not. They said, oh, right here. They said there's an awning. So, oh, they said it's across from the one with the awning.
So gray seal.
I don't know if this is it. Wait, this is like this is plants. So I don't think it's this one. I don't.
Chad, this is too much. Too much of a mystery for me. I don't think that a plant store would have
Yeah, I don't think-
shovels.
You never know. Plant store. Is it just plants? There's other stuff in there. What is this place called? Gray Seal. This is called Gray Seal Paint.
Oh, paint. Oh,
So I'm gonna
paint.
check. I'm just gonna check it out. You never know. Oh. Yeah. I should have.
But anyway, Chad, how are things going with you guys this morning? How are you guys doing this morning? I know, what did they mention? Oh my goodness, what's going on?
Yeah, this is, I don't have any snow ones, but this is the closest thing I could find in here.
Well, that's fine.
It's a little pricey, but it's like $50.
For a shovel?
So I don't know. What?
For a shovel?
Yeah, I was a little surprised too, but that's the only, I don't know if you don't wanna do that, then we can just go without, but it's up to you. I don't know, we might be able to find something else if we go up towards wherever, but that's the only one I could, yeah.
Wow, $50 for a shovel was. I mean, I guess
Yeah.
I mean that's a good shovel, but we only be using it once.
Yeah, so I guess, well, unless you need that for something else,
Well, I don't own my house, so I can't just change. I can't change a lot of stuff.
well, yeah, we can just figure out something else, but yeah. Okay. I just wanted to see, so.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. No, it's not worth the $50. He could probably just get, he probably could have got 2 of those smaller ones, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Ben, hello?
Appreciate it, man.
I don't think he knows that he called me.
Just got a yard. I got a yardstick, so we can measure snow with it. It's like,
What were those 2 smaller ones?
I don't know. They just look like shovels you dig dirt, and I was just kind of like, oh wait, this would work, you know. And then I saw it was like $50. I'm like, well, that ain't worth it for, you know what I mean. He said they had some like actual snow shovels usually, but he's like, they're out right now, and he's like, he doesn't have more coming in until next week, so. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be alright.
Yeah, we'll be fine. But
I'll
just,
use my feet.
all right. Well, where do you think we should go up to Springfield first and then over, or do we think? What do you think we? How do you think we play this?
We need to go. The problem is, see, I told you this is barely moving.
Just sitting up there
It's
by
sitting there.
Lamar. Could go to Lamar always.
And we need to
Also,
go,
there's
we
this.
need to go to Kansas.
You didn't want to go to Ulysses?
Yeah, look at that. That's all moving south. That was supposed to be over here.
Well, we have a highway that. Yeah, that was all supposed to be here.
So we need to go to Kansas.
Okay. All right. Well, I have a highway that goes right up to Ulysses almost. So, or I have one that goes to Huggington.
Well, I see it. I see it.
Yeah, and then. All right, you want to go that?
Yeah, let's
direction?
just go that route.
Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna get into the heart of the storm soon. It looks like this is gonna be a bust of a storm for Boise City. That's for sure.
So far, not yet.
We're getting to the point where, you're supposed to have about 3 inches on the ground at this point, and there's probably an inch, maybe an inch and a half at the most. But so yeah, I mean it's pretty typical. Sometimes these storms have very small gradients, very tight gradients on a lot of snow and a little bit of snow. So so we're headed that direction. So I noticed the highways and stuff were relatively busy. A lot of trucks and stuff, so you never know. Maybe maybe there'll actually be people out and about. I don't know. This town seems like pretty decent for the size.
The further, as soon as we get east, it'll be all right.
More snow.
Yeah.
It's just so weird that yeah. You know who's gonna get an even bigger bust of a storm is like Clayton, New Mexico. That is, yeah. I think the winter today will be like somewhere near Springfield to Lamar.
It's crazy. That's 327 miles to Oklahoma City.
That's what I was telling them earlier. I was like, I was like, think about it. Like, Oklahoma City's in the center part of the state of Oklahoma, and we're still 300, something miles. I mean, that's like 5 hours, so 5 hours away. Yeah, if you drove 70 the whole time, I mean, about 4 or 5 hours.
TS, thank you for the super chat. Are we headed towards Colorado? No, we are headed towards Kansas. Kansas is where the snow's at.
I think southeast Colorado get a lot of snow too, as well. So I think it'll be.
I have to wait for that system for it to drop.
Yeah. Dude, maybe Lamar will win the jackpot, and everything was wrong, and it'll be further north. Well, I will say, for about a week, the weather models have really had a hard time with this system, and the one that came through a couple days ago could have been something as well, and they just had a hard time. So these roads are not treated either. So we will have to be taking it easy out here today. But at least we're not going to be driving in 6 inches of snow yet. Even the newer model runs really show that. They're kind of starting to say, like, the down here isn't as good, and it's going to be further up north, I think. So. Remember the roads up in North Kansas we were on yesterday?
Yeah.
Those ones hurt. Those were some bad roads. Kansas is interesting when it comes to their roads, but hopefully there's some trucks that have made us tracks here to drive in. But
I don't know if I'm necessarily concerned about this road.
No, it's not too. It's a little bit slick, but it's not too bad. As long as I don't go over 50, 45, 50, I'll be fine. So. Well, especially it's nice out here. We got the straight roads. You don't have all the curves and the.
Donna, good to see you. Sorny, you got 6 inches. You've only had about 10 inches for your winter total in northern Iowa. Well, that's not good.
I'd say it's only early January. I feel like 10 inches isn't so. I'm sure that's probably around average for this point in the year, but.
Yeah, I just found the Sanders Town and Country chat.
Where's that at?
Well, Sanders Town and Country, that's the one that they were trying to get. They were getting this. But
I couldn't find it on my Apple Maps, so maybe it's on Google. I'm not sure.
But it's all right. We're going up here now. We need to get back into the snow, anyways.
Yeah. We did not expect Boise City to be out of the snow like this, so pretty much all the guidance yesterday showed this area getting a lot of snow. The grapple mixing in is probably part of the problem too, I think. But
I don't necessarily have a problem with the grapple. To me, the grapple shows that the atmosphere has instability.
Well, yeah, but when you have grapple mixing in, that means you have less snowflakes because they're replaced. Some of those snowflakes are replaced by grapple, and it doesn't accumulate as quick. So the big fat snowflakes are what you want for that quick accumulation.
No, it is, but on the flip side of things,
sleet is worse than grapple.
I've been in a snowstorm where it's just complete grapple, and I've gotten several inches.
Really? Sleet definitely takes away from the totals more than grapple does, but would say, right? Probably.
Yeah, I mean, grapple is still snow.
Yeah. I kind of explained to the chat earlier that it was kind of like a mixture between snow and sleet. You know?
Grapple?
Yeah, because it's like it's not as hard as sleet, but it's also not like a snowflake. It's kind of like a mixture. You know what I mean? And it's not hail, obviously, but could you technically consider that hail if you have grapple?
No.
No. So what's the difference? Hail is like
Well, hail is raindrops suspended in the updraft and then falling at the ground when it gets too heavy for the updraft. But we really don't have it. We don't.
oh, grapple's not getting suspended up much.
No. We
Could
don't
be a
have-
little bit if you have some convective showers, though. It could
I
be.
mean, if you have grapple, it, like I said, tells me that, I mean, some of the intense lake effect snows are grapple. And that's where, like,
I just know Connor would always tell me about how grapple would take away from the snow totals a little bit.
a little bit, but the grapple, it's a different charge. So that that will help you with your
Traction?
thunder snow chances.
Oh, and it helps with traction. It's easier. Thunder snow? Yeah, that makes sense. We had a small chance at thunder snow today. I don't know if that's going to end up happening, but
I don't know, Chad, where are you guys all tuning in from this morning? Where are you guys all watching from?
towards the beginning, I asked them where they're tuned in from, and we did have a lot of people from the UK.
Well, that's awesome.
So, so.
Hey, Dodge City is going to overperform.
So is
Yeah, see, all the snow is up here.
yeah.
It's all here. It's all supposed to be down here.
It's supposed to be down there towards Clayton.
So
and
the track of the
Boise.
low changed.
Okay, yeah.
It went a little bit further to the north. So as long as we can get back into
Yeah,
that.
This is the triple R rest of day, so yeah, I mean, it's pretty solid. Still has another 6 to 7 inches falling on what it already has, so. But we're out here just taking it easy, guys. It's definitely gonna be a little bit boring going in between some of these towns, but
It's sunny in central Kansas. You know, if you look down southwest Kansas, it's they got a snowstorm on there.
yeah, central Kansas will get a little bit of snow, maybe some parts of it. So when we got here last night, we had stars peeking out of the clouds. So yeah, it makes sense that it'd be sunny in central
Minnesota.
Kansas.
We got a lot of Minnesotas. We got California, Australia, Netherlands, Enderlin, North Dakota. Is that North Dakota?
Really, Enderlin, North Dakota. Wow.
Kathy, is that
What are the odds?
Is that where you're tuning in from? UK, Illinois, Connecticut, England, Montana, South Central Kansas, Louisiana. Same place as last time. I see that, Ivan. North Carolina, Morgan City, Louisiana. You guys got some severe weather possibilities today.
There
down
was
there.
someone in Lafayette in here earlier.
Lafayette.
Yeah, and I told him to be on the
St.
lookout.
Louis, Hampshire, UK. Yes, he says Enderlin, North Dakota.
Wow. Enderlin probably is about as big as that town we're in right there, so about 1,000 people. Yeah, I'm ready for. I want to get some snow in southwest Missouri. It's been a really underwhelming winter, so I'm ready. I think southern Missouri is ready for snow.
No, it's not.
Well, yeah, given how it is, yeah, it's probably not. Nobody down there is probably ready to drive in it. That's
I was
for
gonna
sure.
say no one's ready to drive in it, so no.
But the one thing about it is when we do get snow down there, people just kind of stay home. So at least at least they know they shouldn't be out there driving. So.
All right, chat. I got a proposal. We got to get to 1,000 likes here. We get to that 1,000 likes here by.
I told them by 11 earlier.
I say by
11.
If we get up to 11, I'll give some memberships. If we get it by 11, I'll give some memberships out. Chat. We got to get those likes going.
See now as we go up here, you can see the visibility is dropping. So we're starting to get a little bit. I'm curious to see as we go northeast, like if we can just visibly notice more snow.
Well, yeah, we're gonna get into it. Yeah.
About 65 miles. Continue
Well,
straight.
Garrett, what do you think in this like region? What do you think like the max is gonna be that someone gets out here?
Double-digit numbers.
You think 10? Someone gets 10? That's what I was telling them. I said I think there's a little swath of 8 to 10, and I bet someone gets 10 plus. So.
St. Chat, let's go.
It might be I bet between Springfield and Lamar.
You bet Springfield and Lamar?
Somewhere in between. So obviously I know Eads, Colorado, there's a nasty, like very like mesoscale band just sitting over Eads for like an hour and a half. It's like a 30 plus DBZ band, and everywhere else around them was in the 20s. So
When was this?
This was this morning, like when we were waking up.
Oh.
So now I think the widespread snow should start to taper off around 1 or 2 o'clock, but I still think that there's going to be bands in the mid to late afternoon. I still think we're going to have a couple of snow bands working their way through the region. So
I mean, it's supposed to snow all the way to northeast Canada, so there's gonna have to be some widespread snow it's on the track of the surface low.
yeah, but as you go east, the snow totals get less because the system speeds up and you don't have as cold of air. So those are the two reasons why. As you go east, the snow will be a little bit less, but I think Wichita now south? If the surface,
the track is now north.
I know I mentioned this earlier, guys, but I really think that at some point in the middle of the month, I think that there's going to be at least a chance for winter weather in the mid-south or the southern plains. So I think there's at least a decent chance, better chances than other times in the winter. So other times so far this winter, I think that I'm going to be watching about next weekend area for something like that to happen. Usually we're out here for tornadoes in this area, so it's interesting to be out here for this stuff, you know.
For winter weather.
I know. They haven't took away any of the winter storm warnings, have they? I feel like the ones in North Texas Panhandle, they should probably cut, but I don't know if they will or not. I don't know if they do that or not. So the reason why I'm worried about some of these roads, guys, is because these roads are not treated out here. So, like, obviously, not enough people drive on these roads, so these counties and these cities aren't going to spend money to treat these roads because, well, there's not enough traffic on them to justify that. So that means these roads are going to be a little bit more slick because they're not treated. Some of the ones around town maybe will be, but and then unless we get on a main highway, which I think this is a 70-mile-an-hour highway, so it's one of the more main highways around this area. But we'll come through a small town up here eventually called oh gosh, what is Keys, Oklahoma? I know.
Yeah, we're pretty close to it.
We're close to Keys, so I don't know. We'll drive through the downtown.
Chat, we
for a
got
couple
15 minutes. T-minus 15 minutes.
Come on, chat. Smash that like button.
Well, appreciate that, Lindy. Yeah, 73 degree dew point down there in Louisiana.
Ooh, that's juicy. That is juicy for January. So
Reed was chasing possible tornadoes in Missouri and Arkansas. Was that last night?
we thought about doing that, like really. There are some model runs yesterday morning that really looked more favorable for that area, but we kind of decided that we left too late, and it was just a little bit too it was a little bit too marginal of a threat to go over there. So we decided to come out here. But
Everyone in the chat, spam a snowflake. Put a snowflake emoji in the chat, just one.
is there any grapple emojis?
There's no grapple emojis.
There might be one for hail. I don't think there is though. But do you have like I guess you have like custom emojis for your your members, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I always had fun spamming the like STORM and then like the ones that are like the parts of the word. But I'm not a member anymore. Guys, I canceled my membership and Garrett was not very happy about that, so.
No. How could you?
I got gifted a membership and it said, do you want to renew it? And I think I was gonna renew it and I just like forgot or something. So I meant to, so.
Yeah, I say you need to do it now.
So since I'm out
See
here,
the snowflakes, chat. I want to see those snowflakes flying.
since I'm out here chasing with you, are you gonna bake in a free membership?
I pay for my own membership.
No, I'll pay for my $4.99. Wait, yeah, is that the
Yeah.
$4.99? Yeah, I'll pay for the $4.99 one. Whoa! It's a little slick out here. I've noticed as we go, I feel like there's a little bit more snow than there was in Boise City. Not a huge difference yet, but as we go, guys, you guys are gonna be able to see the difference. The only thing I don't like about driving out here in the snow is since everything's so white, it's very hard to see the individual snowflakes, which kind of stinks. But when the visibility drops in the distance, you can tell that the snow's getting heavier or lighter. So, dude, this is like S tier chase terrain right here.
I know.
Now, like some of the Oklahoma Panhandle is like canyons and like rolling hills, but this is one of the more flat agricultural parts of it, you know. So, also we need to get back to 115K subs.
Yeah, we have to get back to that, chat.
Whenever you don't stream for a little bit, it's just natural for your subscriber count to drop a little bit. So, but we're close. So hopefully we don't hit 115, and then like hopefully we have more streams so we don't like drop back. But yeah. I love when the road tries to pull me into the ditch. Here, our visibility's dropping, so we're picking up a little bit now. We got a lot of birds out. I don't know. I've seen hundreds of birds out here.
Everyone, make sure you
enjoying
guys
the
answer
snow.
that poll question. Let's get those poll votes up as well, chat. We're up to 844 likes. We got 12 minutes. 844. You got 12 minutes to hit that 1,000 number.
Y'all can do it. Come on.
Y'all can do it. I trust you. I believe in you.
Every time there's a like
And unfortunately,
goal,
I gotta redo the super chat goal because I wasn't in the car for it, so I gotta redo it.
every time there's a like goal, and I'm like, we're probably not gonna hit the like goal. It ends up hitting, so you know, don't make me doubt. I don't want to doubt y'all. So, but yeah. I do think since these roads are not treated out here, I do think you'll probably see a couple slide offs today. And like I said, we already had a truck that went off. So
Saying I started a new one because I was not here for about more than half of that. So.
all right, Keys, here we go. I think this is it. Speed limit drops to 45, so yeah, we're coming in the Keys now. So, you know, we got bad roads out here in Oklahoma and Kansas, and then when you combine the snow, the roads get even bumpier. It does feel good to be back in the plains. I love the plains, so I've got a soft place in my heart for the plains. How many people live in Keys? Look that up. I just am curious how many people live here.
I mean, that's your biggest thing. You love knowing population.
I love knowing I want to know the population. Here, I'm gonna take a 2-minute detour and just drive down Main Street or something for a second. What? Kind of menace when I get to Main Street.
140 to 186 people.
Okay. Well, it looks like there's some.
Do they even have a Main Street?
Well, let's find out. I can't tell where that road is, so I'm not. There's a road there. I just can't tell where. I'm not even going to attempt it. Look at the snow. Snow here is a lot heavier now. So, yeah, I'm going to just drive around for a few minutes in this town, guys, and just check out and see if there's anything here. If I can actually see a road to. Well, there's roads here. I just can't tell where they are because, well, they're snow covered. We're starting to get some blowing now. I think once we get up north, we'll see some blowing. Here's a road. I can see this one. Here we go. So this is what this is what a town with 150 people
Turn
looks
left
like.
on 1st Street, then turn left.
Just a lot of empty lots, and let's see if we can find the Main Street.
This is Ben's adventure, Chad, not mine.
Well, I mean, better to take a little detour than continue, you know, driving in nothingness, right? So, well, look at everything. This town is not doing too hot right here. Look at this house. Would you live there, Garrett?
I mean, it looks like a nice place.
Nice place 20 years ago, yeah. You know, cheap.
Nobody in the fire department or the police department.
Cheap property here. So if you want to buy property, you know. All right, here's Main Street. I'm gonna take a guess and say this is Main Street. So I'll go down here. There's the town hall right there, Keys. It's open today, so Keys Town Hall's open. So I'll take a quick little drive here, and then I'll turn around in like a minute, and we can get back. You want to keep heading towards Ulysses, right?
Yeah, because that's where the
Long Theater. I bet that place used to be awesome back in the day.
TS,
Wow.
thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Let's get W's in the chat, guys.
It's always crazy to me driving through like this town is not quite a ghost town, but it's very close. Like driving through these areas and like wondering like what it must have been like back in its
back in the day.
Yeah, back in the hay. Like I always loved driving through these little places, and I'm like, I wonder what this would have been like in its heyday, you know. I don't know. I like doing that. I like exploring these little ghost town. This isn't a ghost town quite, but it's not far from it. So, yeah. Well, that's what a town with 150 people looks like. So. So we'll hit a couple more of these towns. We got one up here that it's an unincorporated community called Sturgis, but I don't even see a structure, so it must not exist anymore. They've got 2 inches of snow here, Garrett. So at least 2 inches of snow. just crazy that there's that much of a difference between Boise City and here. I mean, we only went 15 miles, you know.
Well, I guess it does make a difference. I guess it does make sense.
15,
but I mean, when you look at the radar, it does not make sense. I mean, it makes.
Well, it does make sense.
I mean, it makes perfect sense when you look at the radar.
Because I think, remember when we woke up to some of that snow? I think it actually got here worse. I think that band even missed us to the. Remember when I said, yeah, we had one to the east and one to the west? Well, we got decent snowfall right now, so it looks like maybe Guyman will outperform Boise City, which was not the expectation until maybe this morning. But
Zello estimates 48,000 for a house.
okay, nice.
Well, thank you for that information. Yeah, no, it's Zello. This is an area that if you want to see,
That was earlier.
if you want to see, or if you want land, if you want wide open land, this is a house. This is an area for you. You are nearing the land of Oz that I used to dispatch for the RR Hutchinson, Kansas to La Junta, Colorado. All right, Chad, we got 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes, guys. Donald, good to see you. Mark, good to see you.
All right, now back to our little highway here.
See, Chad, what's your expectation for the snow today? We have not even gone to the heaviest stuff yet, so... You wouldn't mind you some snow, Donna? I had to go find the. I had to drive to go find it. So.
Look at all these. Look at all. Are these crows? No, those are a little small for crows. Those aren't crows. I don't know what kind of birds those are.
I don't think that they're crows.
But they're everywhere out here. These birds. I remember being in the Texas Panhandle in like April, and I feel like there's so many quail out there, and I remember hitting several when I was driving. It is crazy, like how many quail there were out there in that area,
right
near the Cap Rock. It was pretty wild. Well, you guys can see our visibility is much lower than it was. So,
Amar, good to see you. Boots, you're just here for the ride? Yes, and we're glad to have you all here for the ride. What's your guys' snow totals estimations? How much snow do you guys think that we will get today?
Well, I don't know if one of these individual towns gets 10 plus, but like I do agree, double digits somewhere. For Ulysses, I bet they could squeeze out 7 or 8 inches. But
I think somewhere will really overperform. Colorado Springs really overperformed last night, so
I feel like these systems out here always do though too in the high plains out here. So yeah.
Now someone's gonna get double-digit numbers.
Well, I would have to know how much snow's on the ground right now and up there in Kansas to really have a good idea, but I think they have another 5 to 6 left. So say they have 2 to 3 on the ground right now, and they have 5 to 6 left, and there you go, 7 to 9, which is about half of the yearly snow total. So these areas out here average somewhere between 12 and 18 inches of snow. So today is probably about half for a lot of people of their yearly total.
Derek with the 100 bomb. Let's go, Derek. Big W's to Derek in the chat, guys. For the $100 super chat.
Very
and for
appreciative.
Gifting 10 gifted memberships. Let's
Wow.
go, chat. Let's get the W's rolling for Derek. Let's welcome in Ashley, Kathy, Ruby, Eminem, Drayden, CH3, Tina, and Tova, and Alex to StormRunner Media membership. Yeah, Colorado Springs, 10 to 11 inches in spots.
I know the airport was 9.5, so I was assuming if the airport's 9.5, I know those foothills. That remember when we drove up into those foothills and all those neighborhoods? I bet they got the foot. Hey, it is called the foothills, so hey, they got a foot of snow. But yeah, I'm sure, and then I'm sure somewhere, I don't know, somewhere up there. Yeah.
OBX, what's up? How have you been? Does everybody put the W's, the W Derek's in the chat? Jana, good to see you. How are things going down in your part of the world?
Oh, rumble strip.
And join the Discord chat if you guys are interested in join in a Discord server. We do have a Discord where I do chat with everyone over there.
And join the Reddit group.
The what?
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
we don't have a Reddit group. I'm just kidding. Enough people use Reddit. I don't know, but yeah, I always see those things I'll get on Reddit like once a month and I always see like I always see these like tornado things on there, but so I'm sure it's worse than Twitter.
Oh, I'm sure it is. We're just shy, chat. We're just shy of the 1,000, 903.
Oh.
It's 10 a.m.
No.
Okay, you know what? I'll give you a 10-minute extension. I'll give you a 10-minute extension because I really feel like I want to give some memberships out to you guys.
You know, since we didn't stream, the last time we missed Christmas, you know, like I guess we streamed a couple weeks before
you know what?
Christmas.
Here,
so.
I'll go ahead and send 5 out.
So Garrett's feeling in the Christmas spirit, even though it's been a couple weeks. He's still feeling that Christmas spirit, so he's nice today. Well, make him hit the 1,000, but yeah, the extension, you know, give him the extension.
No, I already sent 5.
He's too nice. He's too nice. He's too nice of a guy.
I sent the 5 already.
If it was up to me, guys, I just would have been like, too bad, so sad. But Garrett's too nice. He's a lot nicer than I am sometimes. They have a new nickname for me. I don't know if you saw.
They have a new Big Ben.
They're spamming Big Ben in there. I don't know who started that, but
It was Kai, I bet.
I'm cool with it. I mean, I'd love to go see the Big Ben clock tower someday. I know we got a lot of. I asked earlier, what do you call that over there? Do you call it the UK? Do you call it Britain, or do you call it England? And I don't know if I got a response back. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what to call it. I know in my I have a history class that was in that time period, and everyone would call it Britain. So, but I don't know. I don't know what you call it now.
Let's see, Chad. What does the roof cam look like?
There's a football game on tonight, Garrett. Is it covered now? That we got into some actual.
Oh yeah, it's
earlier
covered.
It was pretty clear, so I would every now and again I'd switch it for a couple seconds, just to switch the views but yeah. Indiana and Oregon, how do you think that one's gonna go?
Oh, I mean it's not completely covered, but it's mostly covered.
You have a
Jen, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Big W to Jen in the chat, guys.
Appreciate it, Jen.
Big W's to Jen in the chat. TS, Ginger Snap, English, Weebug, Let Steve.
Look at all these birds. There's so many birds out here.
Scott, Sonia.
Oh, they're coming back! No, get out of the way.
Davey, Sue. Stream looking good, chat. What do you guys think? looking good. There's no trees? Yeah, I did notice that. There's no trees.
Yeah, not out here. No trees. So if we ever saw a tornado out here, we would not have anything to obstruct our view. Have you ever seen a tornado in the Panhandle, Garrett? I think last
that's
June.
tripping me out. Oh, it's the snow. I thought it was like glitching every time that the windshield wipers came up, but it's in that right shot where the snow is like where it is on the windshield wiper. It makes it look like it's like glitchy on that part.
Oh, really?
It just looks on my end, and all of a sudden I'm looking. I'm like, oh wait, no, I deposited.
Is this guy cooked up here, I think? I mean,
He slid off.
Well, I mean, there's not anything we can do here. So.
I would do that.
What? What?
Never mind.
Yeah, he's.
No, maybe he's not cooked. He might just be stopped in the middle of the road.
No, he's fine. I was just. Yeah, but if guys, if a semi truck is stuck in the snow, well, yeah, they got some issues there. That truck was really stuck in that ditch earlier. I don't know how many of you guys were in here for that truck in there in that ditch, but that was. I think he probably damaged that truck a little bit, like the axle, or I don't think it was too bad, but I think that he might have damaged his truck a little bit. So.
Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay.
Walking in a winter wonderland.
I mean, hey, we are driving in a winter wonderland.
I would actually like legitimately sing that song, but it's gonna be so good that we would get copyright.
Oh,
so.
stop it.
My voice is like, I could do it just
He's
like
afraid. He's afraid, Chad.
you know. I'm afraid that my singing voice is so pleasant that it'd get us copyrighted. So I'm just, that's my fear there. So.
The Eskimo way.
And there we can build snowmen. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. I do love how at your house, Garrett, you still have your Christmas stuff up. So keep the vibe around a little bit longer. But
The vibe is gonna stay around.
so you're just gonna leave the tree up all year? Or?
I don't know. Should I, Chad? Do you guys think I should leave the Christmas tree up all year round?
One of my buddies, I think he's just too lazy, but he just has his Christmas tree up at his apartment, and it was up there all summer, and then he's like, well, I didn't have to put it back up this year. Oh, ditch. No, we're good. Oh, see. I want to drive, see where the tracks are.
You might not be able to go.
I might just have to make my own tracks right here. But
Well, no, you're making your own tracks right now.
yeah, I know. So. And guess what? That's why you drive 40 miles an hour. So, because if you did that going 60 or 70, you'd be in the ditch. So, that's why you drive 40.
You had me there, buddy.
What?
You had me there.
Did you get worried?
Yeah, I did.
It's in the grass. Like,
I was like,
well, it's just a couple inches into the grass. I mean, it's not, we got traction, so. Man, these people got to get their lights on. Jeez. I'm trying to get over for these cars, and it's like, well, I guess I can't do that, so.
No more.
What? No more
doing
what?
that.
You want me to drive in the middle of the road?
You're staying in the tracks.
Okay. Well, I don't want to hit the rumble strip the whole time. That's why I was going over to the right, so, okay.
You're having some fun. I know you are, but Lord have mercy.
Here, right here, in the middle of the road.
I knew you were getting over for those people, but
Yeah. Well, yeah, the problem is when the snow gets too deep, you can't tell if you're in the road or wherever you're at, so. I'll just have to drive in
the road. I mean, you can get back over there. That's fine. There's just you can see that where the tire tracks are over here. I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Just don't go.
Well, the tire tracks are very close to the edge. So, yeah. Well, driving in the snow ain't easy, that's for sure. This is a lot better than when we were in Iowa, though. That's for sure. You remember that when we had to drive to like Sheldon?
Appreciate that, Stormy Nessie. Appreciate that.
You remember when we were driving to Sheldon and we were trudging through like 6 inches of snow on like an driven road?
Yeah. Why do they have rumble strips in the middle?
So if you fall asleep and you go over the line, you like wake up. Or if you go over the line and like the rumble strips tell you like, hey, you're over the line. You need to not be over the line. Look at those train bridges. It's pretty cool. Well, they don't have rumble strips on the side, actually, so. Look, someone went into the, do you see someone went into, see those tracks went into the grass right there? So, see, I'm not the only one. Someone else did it too.
No, but it just makes me nervous.
No, I know. Well.
I don't want flashbacks.
Oh.
Please.
This is what I always say. This is my motto. If you're taking it slow and you're paying attention, you know, it's pretty hard to, you know, mess up. Except when you're on ice, then it's different. Then you're just.
You know what, chat? I need to invest in my own snow removal thing here because like should be able to just snow remove on my own.
Well, do you see how my tracks like go like they're not consistent? They like waver and then now they're gone. Oh, these guys look good. They're just out of the car. Ah! Rumble strip. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. I just can't see it. So. How close are we to Kansas? Any idea?
What?
How close are we to Kansas?
I think you are in Kansas almost.
I don't know if we saw it. Maybe this road doesn't have a sign, but you'd think it'd have a welcome to Kansas or something, or Sunflower State something, you know.
We're almost to Kansas.
Okay.
They got a heavy snow MD, by the way, up here in Kansas.
Oh, okay.
Garrett met his match. Yeah.
What?
By the way, when are you going to announce your chat that you're with me?
What do you mean?
Huh? Well, because you haven't said anything.
To my YouTube?
To your YouTube.
I was waiting until this weekend or whatever.
Oh,
until we got something like official, you know, figured out, so.
Moderate to heavy snowfall persists this afternoon. Oh, yeah. Ulysses is the spot.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, that's supposed to be south. This
is moving south to north.
Yeah, I know. No, I'll let my chat. Yeah, I'm still, guys. I want on my personal YouTube channel. I want to find a way I can still
Snowfall
go
amounts.
live sometimes. But,
Snowfall rates exceeding 1 inch per hour is expected to persist through the afternoon.
oh my gosh. Yeah, I probably won't be going live like chase. I wouldn't be doing chasing lives, but I might. Maybe I'll do some lives in between chases or something. So I still want to use that. So I'm trying to find ways. But unless Garrett just kicks me to the side of the curb, I'm here. I'm over here. So. He was about, whenever I went into the grass for a few seconds, he was about to kick me out. But then he might have not been able to drive anywhere, so.
I'm telling you.
That's why I say.
It causes me severe anxiety.
Well,
let me tell you.
like I told you, that's why I'm taking it slow. So if something like that happens, you're not out of luck. So all the people that we see that are on the side of the road in the ditch, guess what? They did that same thing going 20 miles an hour faster, and then that's how you get into the ditch. So, but
no, we're perfectly fine.
no, we're chilling. We're chilling. But we're picking up snowfall here. The rates. Look at the visibility dropping. Visibility is dropping. Let's see, we're not to Kansas yet.
No, like I was saying, we're almost to Kansas.
We'll cross into Elkhart. We're gonna miss Colorado by like 10 miles. So I'm wearing my Colorado beanie because I was like, maybe we'll go to Colorado. So I actually just left this beanie in the car, and that's why I'm wearing it. But no, I was like, maybe we'll end up in Colorado. So
I would actually be okay with painting the side road, like the sideline of like a white. It's not I think they should. I don't know. I don't like that.
Well, it doesn't matter what color the side of the road is if you have inches of snow on top of it. You're just not gonna be able to see.
No, but that's like the way that you can that's how you're supposed to tell.
Yes.
And that's like, I guess if it's not really clear here.
My judgment is the grass, I guess. That's my judgment. But even that can be kind of, so. And then that happens.
Well, this is perfectly fine right now.
No, this road. I think it's easier to see right here. So.
Make him do a snow angel? Oh, I'm gonna make him do a snow angel.
Well, last time I did snow angels, and then everyone said Garrett was a wuss, and then he went out and did double, I think.
No, you're just gonna do one on your own.
No, you'll do one. Do you see how the road drops off like that? See that too? That's kind of weird too. I don't like those roads that just drop on the side, you know what I mean? It should be like a gradual decline into the grass. See, but up here it doesn't drop, so I don't know. Maybe it's just certain parts. Some of these paved roads out here, they've actually gotten rid of. So,
Have they gotten rid of them?
Yeah, last year I was driving on a road that was like half paved and half dirt, and you could tell they had dirt unloaded on the side of the road because they were making the paved road into a dirt road. So I'm just assuming that there's just not enough traffic on that road for them to keep wanting to, because I'm sure it's expensive to I know you probably every 10 or 15 years but it's still expensive to redo paved roads. So I'm assuming they just said there's no reason to have this road paved, so it's going to become dirt, and then they don't have to
No,
fix
but it'd
it
be
as much.
nice if like they had the side road, like the sideline red.
Red? Huh. I think yellow is the best.
Yeah, but you can't do yellow on the dash and yellow on the side, because then that's gonna confuse people.
Well, and then sometimes the dashed line is what? This guy's like a little
This
bit
guy's
over.
hauling cheeks.
That guy is gonna be in the ditch if he keeps going that fast. This guy in front of me is going the right speed. No, but no, I see what you're saying. You just
No, I mean for our situations, for when how can a white meets white? At least the yellow. I mean, I can't really see the yellow right now either. But.
Yellow means white is whenever it's a 2-lane going the same way. Yellow is whenever there's oncoming in the other lane.
I'm just saying. I think red. I'm just saying. I think red would be a good color to look at.
Stop signs.
Okay. What about shoot? What
Neon green is
What about
fine.
green? Yeah. What about a green?
Then that might be an eyesore. It might just look bad. Like it might just not look aesthetically pleasing. I think black roads with yellow and white lines look more aesthetically pleasing. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
All right, let's see how fast. Maybe we'll just sit behind this guy. I don't want to just sit behind him and make him nervous. So if he's going too slow, I'll pass him. But yeah, he's going about 30, so might.
Orange, yeah, orange is another good one. Yeah, orange. But don't they? Oh no, they don't have any signs for orange.
When I get over this hill, I'll see if I can. This guy's got a Subaru, so that's not a terrible.
I feel like there's like this big road and there's like tiny space.
I don't know why.
You know?
He's trying to let me over. Appreciate it, man. Well, he looked like he's letting me over, and then he got back over. So I don't know. Maybe he's just sliding around. But see, that car was doing it right. They were going about 30 miles an hour. We got big wheels and a pretty good car, so we can go about 40. We can go pretty safely. We can go 40, 45. Anything more than that, I get too nervous. I'm not doing it. So.
Don't eat yellow snow. Yeah.
I did as a kid, and then I spit it out. So.
You're disgusting.
You know, the worst snow is like the snow that gets all black and gray or dark gray or just this gross, you know, when the salt and gets like oil in it, and you know, that's the one thing I don't like about snow is like whenever it melts, it kind of looks ugly. But you know, when it falls, it looks perfect. So I guess that's the trade-off. It melts ugly, it falls nice. Our winds aren't that bad right now.
We're not in Kansas quite yet.
I thought the wind was supposed to be the strongest out in the western part of the Panhandle, but I'm not sure.
Well, yeah, but the forecast changed.
Did it change?
Yeah, the snow forecast changed and the wind forecast changed.
That's true. That's true. The wind shifts with the low, I guess. You're right. So maybe it's more like Lamar is going to be the windiest spot, or Springfield, but we'll get some wind out. I think the wind is going to pick up with time, so I think this afternoon it'll be a little bit more wind out there, but
Yeah, 959 likes, chat. We got 800 people in here. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
really appreciate everyone for tuning in, and appreciate you guys who have liked the stream, subscribed to the channel. It helps us out a lot, and we enjoy taking everybody along for the ride, so it's fun. It's fun. We're glad to take you out here into the extreme conditions, whether that's snow, hurricanes. Someday we should chase a fire. What do you think about chasing a fire? Would you ever do a fire? I would have to probably chase a fire with someone who's done it before, but yeah, maybe we'll chase a fire someday. Tornadoes.
Fires are interesting.
I would do it. They get fired. I mean, you could get fired. You could get pretty big fires out here every now and again if the conditions are right. But obviously, they're most common in the Northwest, or the West, or I guess just the West in general, not the Northwest, but the West. Sure, out in Arizona, you've had fires out there. So
Yeah.
I think a lot of it has to do with the type of vegetation. So out west, you have all the cedar trees and the evergreen trees, pine. I think those trees are a little bit easier to burn, a little bit drier naturally. So I think that's probably a big reason. And I guess there's just less rain out there too. So that's a combination of those two things.
Jim, good to see you, Jim. No fire. Oh, is unpredictable, a bit like a tornado. Yes, and yes, exactly.
Yeah. It definitely depends. I know those fires in LA were just some of the worst.
I would say that
in
a tornado is
time.
more predictable than a fire.
Most of the time, I think a fire is more unpredictable.
I think it's 99% of the time it's unpredictable.
Really, fire?
Well, because you can forecast all you want about the fire weather conditions, but you don't know. Someone dragging chains on the interstate could cause a spark. Somebody parking in the grass could cause it to spark.
Someone just throwing a cigarette on the ground.
Somebody throwing a cigarette could cause a spark. Lightning could cause a spark.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes if you get the heating off of an angle, if it's sitting there for too long,
it can start
can heat up
smoldering
and create a spark like that. At least for tornadoes, you can try to forecast the environment as best as you can.
Mm-hmm.
And then you kind of have a general area of where to expect them usually. Now it's very hard to pinpoint exactly what spots. But I mean, you can literally have a fire. You can literally have a fire outside of extreme fire conditions.
I'd say a fire is more unpredictable unless the firefighters have it very controlled, or if it's a tornado like El Reno or something like that, then I guess it'd be a tornado. But most of the time, probably a fire is worse in predictability.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that can cause a random fire in random spots at any point in time, especially like a house fire. I mean, a tornado, usually you have the environment there, so people should generally know that storms are coming.
I guess you do have like red flag warnings and stuff like that too.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, the fires can happen outside of the red flag warnings and basically anywhere at any given location.
Yeah.
I mean, you can have a fire in central New York.
Like Charlie was talking about Wisconsin. He showed us that video of the Wisconsin one in the 70s or something.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if you do. So.
What do you mean? I understand that. Yeah, I understand.
Oh, I thought you were just saying because you got red flag warnings.
No, I'm saying like fires can be somewhat predictable because when you have those conditions in place, they put that stuff out, which means there's a higher probability of burn bans and stuff like that. I mean, so there's that.
I give that a 1% predictability score.
If you have dry conditions and it's windy, then But yeah. I mean, like Charlie was showing us his video the other day of the Wisconsin, up in the peninsula up in Wisconsin in the 1870s. I think there's a huge fire that burned a whole town or something.
Well, yeah. I mean, yes, you have fire weather conditions, but you still need something to cause a spark.
Mm-hmm.
The spark is the most unpredictable thing.
Yeah.
You can't forecast a train or a car or anything like that. With severe weather, you can forecast where your trigger is going to be. You can see where your boundary is going to be.
Yes. Well, you're saying you can pin it down.
You can pin it down to a nearby area.
Yeah, with fires, it's like, okay, half of the state, is under a red flag warning or whatever.
Or like if Montana has red flag warnings, but Arizona does not. But Arizona has a wildfire that perks up, even though there's.
You guys don't get those out there?
We don't get those. Huh?
You guys don't have red flag warnings and ban.
Well, we do, but I mean, like, they still occur outside of those times.
It's probably just because it's dry, and like I said, the cedar trees give a little bit more kindle for those fires to start. A little bit easier to burn. I know Oklahoma's had a big issue with fires and it's because of this like invasive tree species that burns really easily. Have you heard about that before, Garrett?
No.
I can't remember exactly what tree it was, but there's some kind of tree or plant or something that burns really easily. And Oklahoma would get fire problems just because this type of vegetation was really easy to burn. And obviously Oklahoma gets hot and dry in the summer and the fall and stuff. So, but we've been it's been dry. We're getting into a drought now in a lot of areas out in the middle of the United States, so I'm hoping for like a pattern change at some point. But I saw something today where like California was like entirely drought free. I saw something this morning on that, which is kind of crazy, because I feel like for most of my life I feel like that hasn't been the case for them. So we should be in Kansas soon, if not already.
We're not in Kansas yet. We're close.
Oh, we're literally right here. We're literally crossing into it right here. I don't know where the sign is. I'm looking for the sign. I don't see it.
I'll look.
Rumble Strip. There's a little town. What's this town called? I forget.
I don't know how much I like them in the middle of the road.
The rumble strips?
Yeah.
Well, it's just a safety thing, like, you know. We're in Elkhart.
Yeah, I know. I know it's a safety thing.
See, we don't have to take a detour. I think we go through the town right here on this road. So yeah, it's just like, you know, like what if someone's falling asleep, or what if someone's just not paying attention, and then when you hear that rumble strip and you hear that vibration.
Because back in Arizona, we don't have them in the middle.
No, just on the side.
On the side.
You know, I say they're not bad in the middle, just because, you know, safety, but it is annoying in a snowstorm when you can't see where the rumble strip is and you just keep hitting it over and over again. Yeah. So they're picking up a lot more snow than Boise City was, and this is not a huge difference in mileage. So
I mean, I'm totally not shocked.
No.
Look at where radar it looks.
Yeah. No, I'm not surprised. I don't have a stop sign. So there we go. So, you know, I think there's actually like some wild elk that actually live in this area out here. So I wonder if that's part of the reason why it's called this town. Maybe this town had a lot of elk, and then they named it Elkhart. You know. I'd say my estimation right now is almost about 3 inches. What do you think?
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. You listen to me?
You said about 3 inches.
Yeah. You got selective hearing, don't you? I think we got about 3 inches on the ground here, so. But if you guys are just tuning in here, we're right on the Oklahoma-Kansas border. Coming into Kansas, we're also very close to Colorado as well, and this snowstorm is really starting to pick up.
What state are we in? We are in Kansas.
Barely, by about a mile maybe. So yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're headed up towards Ulysses, or is it, how do you pronounce that? Ulysses, that's it. I always forget. Ulysses. Headed into Ulysses, and that's where we think some of the higher snow is going to end up today. So we may, once we get to Ulysses, we may try to pivot over to Dodge City later in the afternoon or sometime today, depending on how they're looking over there. So but we're just kind of we're kind of playing it by ear. We don't have a set plan, but drive around in the snow. And Ulysses is a little bit of a bigger area comparatively, so it's about 5 or 6 times bigger than Boise City and probably that town. So it's big enough to have 2 Caseys. gas stations.
What's big enough to have 2?
Ulysses is big enough to have 2 Casey's. So,
Well, Boise City's gonna start to pick up some snow, or Boise City.
I think they will. Is it Boise or Boise?
It's Boise City.
Boise?
Yeah.
So I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Great.
You got the surface low. I'm seeing it actually, and you're getting preset. That's
It's starting. Now it's finally sinking.
It's developing on it.
I thought there was like a secondary low. I thought there was a low in like New Mexico.
It is. It's
Yeah.
coming into Texas.
Oh, okay.
Starting to get the preset to wrap around and form on the low and on the back side. But that'll just whip its way up and around up here, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, big W to you, chat, for 1,000 likes, guys. Big
Let's
thank you
go.
to you guys.
Really appreciate it, chat. Thank you guys for being tuned in and active there. It honestly makes these chases more fun for us. So,
Purcell, Oklahoma, tornado yesterday, be rated EF2.
that's not a surprise. When I saw a couple of the damage pictures, I'm like, yeah, that's probably an EF2 there. So.
The first strong tornado 2026 happens a week into the year.
Is that Toady? Is that tornado of the year? Or is it the one?
Nowhere close.
Or is it the one is it the Arizona landspout? I remember last year the first tornado I think was in
Tornado
Cali.
of the year cannot be evaluated until December.
No, I know that. I mean, but like so far, I mean, is what I was saying. Like, see, look, they got the plows going into town here this way. See that?
I do see it.
So they do have some plows out here in Kansas, not Oklahoma. I didn't see any plows in Oklahoma, not one. But like I said, if I was in a county that had 2,000 people, I probably wouldn't. It probably isn't worth salting the roads. It wouldn't be an economically smart thing.
Jim, thank you for the 100 bomb. Big W to Jim in the chat, guys, for the $100 super chat.
Is that the gym that we met?
Yeah.
Okay. W Jim.
Big W to Jim in the chat, guys. You guys see the that little dark blue box? That's a Storm Prediction Center mid-scale discussion letting us know that we're getting over 1 inch per hour snowfall rates.
Wait, that pops up on your. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it pops up now and then.
So I'm assuming Dodge City's in the advisory. That's my assumption, unless they changed it.
The Dodge City is in the advisory.
Okay.
Yes, you would be correct. It's already been snowing in Dodge City.
I'm sure their threshold is probably 4 or 5 inches, so I'm sure they're probably expecting 3 or 4. So, well, we're going right up there, right?
Yeah. Chad, we're starting to get into the storm now. Oh, they put Lamar in a winter storm warning. Now they put them in a winter storm warning.
Well, see, that because it shifted north, I guess, for them too, right? Lamar.
Next time we know that to expect a northward shift.
Well, it's just funny because think about all the storms last month. They all shifted south at the last second. Do you remember that? So it's like in December the trend was shifting south. I guess in January we don't know the trend yet. I guess we'll take some time and we'll figure that out. But guys, last month I would say there was like 3 or 4 systems that all of a sudden at the last second trended south. Even, do you remember that one that was up by like Fargo at the beginning or just before Thanksgiving? Or a couple days before Thanksgiving, there's one up by Fargo.
Oh, what? Oh, a snowstorm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
that one. Shifted south at the last second too, a little bit. So it's like all these are, you know.
I don't know, Chad. You guys think that storms like to shift further south or north more often? What's the more common trend, south or north?
I think it depends on what kind of storms we're talking about. So.
Well, let's see what the chat has to think.
Yeah. Or at least from your guys' experience. Maybe it's different for different regions of the country. I don't know. It probably is. See, there's like a passing lane here. So that's.
I know, it's nice. Because the highway is nice and wide.
So, not to worry about giving Garrett a heart attack on the highway. Garrett, I'm sorry.
I'm in La Junta. We have about 4 inches already. It's still whiteout conditions.
Is that how you pronounce? Is the J silent? Lawanta? See, I don't know. La
Junta.
I don't think it's La Junta. That's all I know. I don't know how to say it right.
It's not, but it just sounds. It sounds not so much like I'm messing it up.
I'm from Missouri, and we don't have any towns that have those names with the J silent. So
Jen says it's always north for her. That's why they always get nothing in her area. La Junta. La Junta. The J is a H.
Okay. So La Junta.
La Junta.
Okay. Have you ever been there? To La Junta? I don't think I've ever been over there.
I have. I chased a couple years ago. We chased a couple.
That's not on the interstate, right? That's to the east, right?
That's west of Lamar.
West of Lamar. So usually I feel like the supercells that I end up chasing are near Lamar and La Junta.
Well, I've chased supercells that move southeast out of Colorado Springs, and they go down there.
Okay. See, when we went to Colorado Springs last month to chase that snow, that was really the first time I've driven through there on the interstate, and I've driven through Trinidad.
How's it snowing in Kansas? Well, Kansas finally got a good storm. This
trough, this jet stream out in the Four Corners area was able to dip far enough south to get a favorable position.
Yeah, they got winter weather advisories all the way to Salina now.
Huh.
So it keeps on. It seems like the confidence keeps on growing up and up that it's gonna.
Yeah, at least get an inch or two over there.
Yeah.
That's all you need. Yeah. If it's enough snow to make the roads
they're forecasting
slick.
2 inches.
Okay. Yeah, as long as it's enough snow or ice to make the roads slick, they'll put in an advisory. So that's usually, I feel like, the criteria. At least out here.
Jody, good to see ya.
Snow's lightened up a little bit right here, at least for the time being. I think even without the passing lane, I still think this road is much wider. Even without the passing lane, I think the shoulder is bigger. Oh, Garden City's even getting in on it too. Maybe it'll overperform up in Dodge. Really, they should have took the warning in Liberal and moved it north, probably. I think.
Well, that's easier said than done.
It's no, I know now it's easier. Yeah, I know now it's hard, but.
All right. right, chat. I'm gonna give you guys a trivia question. I'm giving you guys some trivia here. You guys ready for the trivia? We're gonna do a couple of rounds here. All right, chat. We'll do a couple of rounds here. I'm just gonna test this out with you guys. If this goes well, then I have some interesting things to do. Bring a little bit different element in here. Trivia time. All right. So we're gonna call this round rapid fire.
Oh. So what's the time limit per question?
I don't know. Do I give you guys 30 seconds? There's no. You know what? Let's give you 10 seconds. And it's all A, B, C, D.
Okay.
So all you guys have to type in is A, B, C, and D. Okay, chat?
Okay.
And there's no looking
that makes
up,
it easy.
There's no looking up the answers.
Well, see, that's why it's rapid fire, because if you had more than 10 seconds, you could look it up.
Yeah.
Even with 10 seconds, you could probably look it up, but still, we trust people not to cheat.
All right,
I'm curious.
chat.
How many questions are there?
To start,
Maybe we can do some.
there's
now
only
and
4
then-
questions to start.
Oh, yeah.
There's 4 questions to start, and then we'll start getting into it.
Yeah.
Then we'll start getting into it, okay? You guys up for trivia? All right. You got some stream stutter? Oh, that's not good. 4 questions to start. There's 4 questions to start, and then we'll start getting into it. Okay? You guys up for trivia? All right.
I think this is the
You got some stream stutter? Oh, that's
Cimarron National Grassland. Yeah, out here. This is an interesting place to chase. There's not too many roads.
saying I'm trying to figure out what I can do about that stutter. I didn't notice it, but obviously I know you do. I guess if it continues to happen, Jim, just let me know. XX, thank you for the super chat. Big W's to you in the chat, guys.
Oh, I found a tree. We got one lone tree. Could you imagine being just a lone tree?
Oh, it's good now? Okay, good. Okay.
In a sea of grass.
All right. There's no stutter? Okay. Ready? Seems to be okay now, Jim. All right. All right. Question number 1. What cloud type produces tornadoes? A, stratus, B, cirrus, C, cumulonimbus, or D, altostratus? And your time starts now.
What was the common answer? I figure
Let me see what chat says.
I figure people got. Well, I guess it's delayed a little bit. So
Say it's delayed a little bit, so I need chat to
catch up.
catch up. Yep.
I figure that one. A lot of people in here probably know.
All right. See a lot of C's. I see a B. I see a D. I see a couple of B's.
Can't wait till you put a trick question on there and then get a bunch of people.
A trick question?
And then everyone's like, yeah, trick everybody on there one of these times. Cumulonimbus. That's such a fun word to say. Cumulonimbus, cumulonimbus, cumulonimbus.
All right, the answer is C, cumulonimbus. If you guys got that, give yourselves a round of applause. If you guys got that? It's a round of applause to you.
That was basic. Now this is the hard level. Gosh, look at these, look at this massive chunk of ice. Oh my goodness. Just in the middle of the road.
All right,
Those must come from the semis.
Question number 2. Which scale rates tornado intensity? The Richter scale, the Beaufort scale, the Fujita scale, or the enhanced Fujita scale? Your time starts now.
I just use the bend scale. I just do it in my head. And then I decide.
All right, time's up on that one. I'll let you guys respond. I need a different noise. That used to be my alarm to wake up.
If I heard that first thing in the morning, I would want to go back to sleep. That makes me mad. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Hey, don't get copyrighted with these.
Why would I?
I don't know. You never know. I'm just trying to make sure.
That's true.
I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'm just making sure. I don't know. Maybe you wouldn't. Phone alarm went off. I don't know.
No.
No, don't use that.
No.
Don't just use the alarm.
Just use the alarm. That's what I figured.
So what was the answer? Well, I mean,
All right, the answer to that one was D.
Yeah, but what did everyone say?
Fujita scale.
What was the common answer in the chat?
The common answer was C and D.
No, don't just use the alarm.
Just use the alarm. That's what I figured. All right, so C and D was the.
Which one was there more of though?
It was a lot more D than C.
Okay. That one was a little bit of a trick question though. So that was a lot harder than the first one.
All right, the third question: what temperature must air reach to become saturated? A, heat index, B, wet bulb, C, dew point, D, wind chill.
Huh? I don't even know if I know this. Become saturated?
Yep. Your timer starts now. Let's say A, B, C, or D.
Well,
I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of questions on this one.
you might have to explain this one. I have a good guess here. An educated one. Educated guess is better than a random one. So, dude, look at these ice chunks. They're so big. The semis. Yeah. What's the delay? About 30 seconds between the chat and the live?
Yeah.
Okay. That's pretty, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. This road is so much better because there's actually a shoulder. It doesn't just straight off drop like 2 inches. There's like a gradual shoulder. This road is much, much better to drive on in the snow. Having a better time here than that last one.
All right, the answer is C, dew point.
That was my guess.
So it looks
should've
like
said
there's a
that.
lot of C's. Everyone got that, actually. Everyone got that one.
I didn't recognize like the question, but whenever I heard the multiple choice, I kind of just did process of elimination. So
All right, round number. Okay, this one's this one's easy. Everyone should get this one for you guys. Which radar product shows storm rotation best? A, reflectivity, B, echo top, C, spectrum width, or D, velocity.
I don't think this is. I think this is just as hard as the other ones. This question. I think this one's about as hard as the other ones.
All right,
Here we go.
timer's up, Chad.
Look at the
Time's
snow.
up.
Look at the snow pick up in the last
And the snow is really picking up.
last 5 minutes.
All right, so I see it. I see D, A, B, A, D. All right, I got a lot of D's. I got a couple of A's. I got a couple of B's. Got a C in here.
See, that response is more spread out. That one wasn't too easy.
All right, the correct answer is D, velocity.
You said tornado?
No, I said which radar product shows storm rotation?
Storm rotation. Okay.
Best.
Okay. There's a little town right here.
And it is D, velocity.
That's true. Velocity shows it the best.
So, I mean, I would have to. Let me figure out a way to do that. It's a good idea, Sarah. I just have to figure out a way to do it.
Do what?
Show the wait, I think I have my thing down here. Oh, I do. I just don't know if it'll work. But let me see.
The FedEx truck out here working hard despite the conditions. Respect. Yeah, now this is getting nasty here.
Okay, nasty out.
Yep. Guys, this is the snowstorm that we expected down in Boise City and Guyman, or Boise City. See, I want to say Boise because like Boise, Idaho, and it's spelled the same as Boise, Idaho, but I guess it's Bose. So.
Chad, it's hard to see if I can even. No, I don't have that up. Okay.
The white is blinding my eyes out here. It's just all
blinding
snow.
my eyes too. Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah. Hold on, guys. I'm going to show you what that is.
Yeah. I might have to get some kind of like sunglasses that are like a low shade, like not like a dark, like a lower shade. So when I drive in the snow, it doesn't like, it's almost like looking into the sun because the sun's reflecting off of the snow.
I know, it's hard to see what my stream looks like because I can't, this is not, I'm at an angle where I can't see what's going on here. All right, let me see if it works now. Maybe if I close the app.
Never thought I'd want sunglasses during a snowstorm, but here we are.
What the heck is going on with my iPad over here?
Well, first it's your phone, then it's your computer, now it's your iPad.
Well, I've always had issues with this thing,
Oh, okay.
so it's not the first time.
I'm having issues with my phone too, so it might be time soon to retire it. I need to find my other phone that I'm sure I just misplaced it. I just lost it for a few months. I didn't lose it forever. These roads are getting bumpy.
Chad, that is doing, oh, there we go. All right. right, so Chad, you can see our dots on a radar mega. Here's an example really quick. This is where we're going towards. You see, this is all 1 to 2 inch per hour snowfall rates, right?
Yeah. Might even get a little, this is pretty heavy snow, and it's probably going to get slightly heavier than even this.
So let me see if I can find a storm here that I can show you guys some velocity on. So, right, so when we go look at the velocity couplet, you just go down here to high res reflectivity. You click it, and then you go to you go to high res velocity. And in here, you can see, like, there may be some broad rotation here. If it'll pop up for you. Oh yeah, it's showing up. Okay, yeah.
When the reds and the greens, those are the inbounds and the outbounds. When they get close, that's how you know.
Yep.
And when they touch, or they get really tight, or they get really bright. So the brighter they are, the stronger they are. And if they're touching, usually that means that you have a tight circulation. Tornado on the ground. The other way to see a tornado would be almost like a correlation coefficient.
Yeah, another way to see one would be, I mean, if you wanted to see like debris possibly, I have to find an example of that. But
yeah, obviously not right now.
There's not one right now, but I would have to go back through and.
It would look like, if you zoom in on that, it would either look like, on the correlation code, it would either look like a little yellow or like a blue circle. That's what it usually looks like. So.
I mean, I can see if there was one over here. If there was one here, I don't know if I can find it though.
I don't think there's been any debris.
There's been tornado reports.
Oh, has there been tornadoes actually?
Yeah, eastern Mississippi this morning.
Like some like QLCS or? That's what I was guessing.
Yeah, QLCS stuff. No, there was actually some supercells out front.
Yeah, so on that correlation coefficient, if you have a little blue or yellow circle show up, that means that the radar is detecting debris in the air, and usually you can see where your little debris ball is on the correlation coefficient, and then you switch it to velocity and you see if they line up. And if they line up, then you know you have a tornado on the ground. And that's also a great example of what radar omega looks like. So.
Right.
And that is the very best app to use if you want to look at the radar or watch our stream. Outside of YouTube, our stream is on there, and then, you know, other people as well. So we don't have to worry about any debris balls out here, so not in this weather out here. Doesn't Omega have like don't they have they have the tower cams, right?
Yeah,
which is a pretty cool feature too. Tower cams.
It looks like pink salt. Well, it looks like pink salt. No, I still have the roof cam. It's actually right. It's right there, but it's all covered up.
Earlier, it wasn't doing so bad. It was clear. So we'll have to uncover it.
We'll have to uncut, yeah. But I do have a 360 camera on the roof, so it still works. It's all blocked up from the snow.
Oh, here we go.
So.
I won't bother getting around these guys because there's multiple cars.
So oh yeah.
I'll just stay back. If it was just one, I usually will. Or unless the other guy goes.
Do all tornadoes rotate the same direction?
No. It depends on your hemisphere, and even then.
Well, I think in your hemisphere, I think it just your directions change.
So.
Like in this, I think in the...
Ours are clockwise.
Yeah.
Our tornadoes are clockwise.
Well, like I think in this one, I think for us, it's east, southeast, and I think for them, it's like southwest or something.
So I think the southern hemisphere is counterclockwise.
Well, for low pressure systems and high pressure,
Yeah,
it's flipped.
yeah.
It's completely opposite.
It's flipped.
But with storm movement is also.
Oh, storm
movement's different.
Oh. I didn't know if they meant which way the tornado was rotate. Okay, yeah.
We do get anticyclonic winds up here, but
Rare. It's about 1% of
Yeah.
tornadoes. 1% of tornadoes.
We saw two of
Maybe
them
less.
last year.
Yeah. And one of them was actually extremely impressive. So usually anticyclonic tornadoes are very weak. We actually saw one that was strong, at least for a short period of time, which is extremely, extremely rare to see a stronger anticyclonic tornado. I think I could probably chase another 10 years and probably not see an anticyclonic tornado that's strong and fully condensed like that. So it's pretty rare, pretty rare. And that was also the same day that we had the EF5. So, you know, high-end environments produce high-end results, I guess. But
there was a good anticyclonic tornado down in Texas this year.
oh, that one, yeah. That was a good one too. So there was actually two.
There was
good
actually
ones.
high debate if that was anticyclonic or not.
So what do you think? Do you think it was anticyclonic?
I mean, I have to go back through and look at it again.
So I think it was cyclonic.
Think it was cyclonic?
I think it was anticyclonic. I'm just kidding. I think I could.
Actually, you know what, Ben? Can we go to Sublette?
You want to do that?
You just keep on going on this highway.
Where's Sublette? West of Dodge or something?
No, Sublette's north of Liberal.
I just don't want to drive around in the middle of nowhere all day, you know. So
Sublette's bigger than Ulysses.
no, it's not. Ulysses is 5 times bigger than Sublette. Trust me. Ulysses has 5,600 people. Sublette has 1,400.
Well, I'm just looking at this, and this is telling me that the heaviest snow is here.
Okay. We can go to Sublette.
Because, like, people like the heaviest snow rates.
Yeah. You don't think it's Ulysses? I think Ulysses will get more than Sublette.
But where's it? But where's that now? Unless my radar is just backed up.
Where's it at right now?
Like, where's the heaviest snow at this point?
It looks like Garden City to Sublette. Maybe Scott City. See, none of those places were supposed to get snow until this morning. Or up by Scott City, like an appreciable amount of snow. Well, let's see. This will give us a...
You can still go to Ulysses, but I'm just saying that.
Yeah. Well, if we end up going to Sublette, we probably wouldn't go back west to Ulysses. We'd probably go east at that point.
Well,
or north,
there's a monster band going into Liberal right now. I mean, it's a monster band.
Really? Oh, okay. Oh, I see that. Yeah, here's your. I mean,
That's
it's kind of even everywhere a little bit. You have to remember the distance from the radar will matter on that.
That's Dodge City radar.
I know. So it's closer to Dodge City, the snow will look heavier. Let's see. Look, this picks it up better. You can see that there's some dark blues over here. There's some dark blues up here. There's a good band up by Scott City actually too.
I do see that.
Yeah. No, I think the radar influences what it looks like. I definitely think the heaviest snow is between Ulysses and Sublette.
I think that it does that around here.
I would be cool with going to Sublette. Where's Dodge in relation to all this?
Sublette is you go northeast and it takes you into
Dodge is not far from Sublette, is it?
No.
Okay. Well, if we think, if this is going to end up overperforming over there, we might just want to, we might want to do Sublette and then just go over to Dodge. And Dodge is a big enough town where we can, you know, be there and go around Dodge for more than a few hours, you know.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm glad we didn't have to go down to Clayton.
The hook is on top of the storm, and that's insane.
Yeah. So it looks upside down. Have you ever seen there's an EF4 tornado in Brazil. There's an EF4 tornado in Brazil in November, and the storm, like the hail core was to the south and the hook was to the north. So like that would be funky trying to get like used to chasing. It'd be fun.
Yeah, Sarah, there was a tornado. There was a tornado in
Purcell?
No, an anticyclonic tornado in Enderlin.
Oh yeah, a different storm.
On the same day, though.
On the same day, yeah.
That's what she's asking.
The first storm, yeah. Within a couple, yeah. Within the same couple counties, all that happened.
Fox is predicting heaviest snowfall around Dodge City.
Dude, if it's really shifting towards Dodge, then let's go to Dodge. Yeah, let's go to Sublette and then Dodge.
So we might get some chaotic incidentals over there.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Just a little bit. I'm wondering if we can find a snow shovel anyway.
There's like a Walmart in Dodge.
Yeah, then I'm wondering if Dodge is getting a bunch of snow, if they have any snow shovels in stock. You know what I mean? A lot of people buy that stuff out of stock when there's snow. So that's like when I went into that store.
But
even
on the other,
we can look for sure.
I mean, on the other hand, I could tell that that people, I don't know, they buy new snow shovels every year.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's enough people that either need new snow shovels or move in, but we'll see. That place I went to look for the snow shovel, Garrett, it's like, do you have any snow shovels? He's like, oh, you're kind of late. I was like, well, yeah, I didn't tell him, but I was like, well, I'm not from here, so I didn't have one with me, so. But I think they're on the wall in your garage or something.
Well,
Like,
they're
probably
house.
sitting next to your car and we somehow missed it, but well, it is
I have
what
a
it is.
question for you. Do you like storm chasing? Yes. If we didn't like storm chasing, we wouldn't be out here.
Yeah, no, we don't like storm chasing, you know. This is like miserable for us to do. Love storm chasing, even if it can get sketchy sometimes. It's fun. This semi, well, he doesn't have a full 18-wheeler on him, but this guy's being smart, not taking it too fast here in the conditions. So looks like these guys are turning and going a different way. Okay, you want me to put in like?
You can just keep on going straight.
Yeah. Okay.
I know that because you have to go to Hugoton.
Hugoton, yeah. Oh, we can drive around.
This road like, takes you all the way to Dodge.
Yeah. We can drive around Hugoton for a few minutes too. It's a decent sized town, so.
I gotta remember that you like neighborhoods.
Well, I don't like to just drive in the middle of a bunch of like fields for 5 hours. You know, you want to be, and that's more entertaining for the viewers if you're in little communities. It really is. So, I've noticed that. So I try to do what I can to stay out of the. Now, obviously, in this scenario, we have to move where the snow is, so we don't have a choice. But you know what I mean. You want to try to stay if you can. So.
He's sliding around though. Is that the way that the road goes?
Or it might be the way the road goes. Well, eventually I might, since this guy's going 20, I might get around him eventually when it's safe to pass. I don't think this road is too bad right here. This guy's helping me out by giving me some tracks though, so at some point, whenever I get a chance, I'll.
Derek just says Walmart has 5 different snow shovels in stock. He just checked the app.
Where at? Dodge. Well, hopefully 5 people don't go buy
No,
stuff.
5 different shovels.
Oh, 5 different. Okay.
Not
okay.
5 shovels.
Okay. Derek was hooking us up earlier, so we appreciate it, Derek. That place I went into was not a plant store. It just had a bunch of plants in the window. And then the sign was hard to read, and when I read the sign, I thought it said plant, but it said paint when I looked closer. So it was a paint store, but they had a bunch of other miscellaneous stuff in there. And there was a shovel in there that would have worked as a snow shovel. It was just $50, and we're like, well, we're not gonna spend $50 on a shovel, so unless we needed it for something else, which we didn't. So yeah, but we're gonna head towards Huggington. How do you pronounce it? Not Huggington. Hugoton. Hugoton has almost 4,000 people, so it is a decently sized town.
Have you ever gotten hit by a tornado? Yes. Well, close. Not quite, but close twice.
I've been inside a tornadic circulation before. Now, was it a strong tornadic circulation? No, because I'm still here. But it was a tornadic circulation.
The day of Lincoln and Minden.
I remember your video of that.
And then El Dorado. Oh, and then I guess close call was the night of Enderlin.
How scared were y'all on your Minden day when that was going on?
It was freaky.
And then El Dorado, didn't you get close or something?
Well, yeah, because we stayed parked there for 20 seconds too long.
Yeah.
And we had no stream, so that makes any sense.
No stream on the...
It was down.
El Dorado?
Well,
did it take out your Starlinkers?
Well, there was no service.
Oh, okay.
On the road that we were on.
Me and Connor had a tough time with our service too, so El Dorado was a nasty tornado.
Oh, that's my bad, chat. That's my bad.
Oh, blinding light. Now that the snow's accumulating and it's just almost all snow we're looking at, it makes it tough to see.
Surprised they don't have Dodge City in the winter storm warning. It's so close.
Is it a county away?
It's not even a county away.
Oh, I mean like on the line of a different county?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's literally 10 miles out of town.
Well, that's, in my book, that's good enough for me. So, as long as if they get 4 or 5 inches of snow, it'll cause issues there. So, I'm assuming that there's a chance that they extend it, right?
Yeah.
Like they did in Illinois.
The only problem
where they
that
didn't
I
have the
is
warning and then they extended it.
I'm just stressing out because I want to make sure that we don't get behind this.
We're okay.
I'm just saying
we got good rates right here too. So yeah, I know what you mean. Well, we had an interesting situation, so today. I guess if it was a normal day, we could have just woken up at 7 a.m. and just started driving north, so. But I think we'll be okay. Going the speed that I can here, so. We can go about 40 miles an hour. That's about what we can do here on these roads. Maybe if I get on a plowed one at some point, I can go a little quicker. But
Nichols is going to be returning for the 2026 year.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I remember watching him a couple times when I was a kid. I always really liked Jim Cantori.
A lot of people that went down there for that severe threat. It's
Really?
kind of shocking. I didn't realize that all these people would be down there.
Desperation, Garrett. Desperation.
I mean,
So.
I do see some potential, don't get me wrong.
I saw the potential yesterday. I don't know about today.
Have you even
Like
looked?
potential for some brief tornadoes. Yeah, I did look.
There's a
this
good
morning.
circulation down there southwest of Donaldsonville. South of Baton
Louisiana.
Rouge. And it's picking up. But it's right where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
It's a nice notch.
It's like, yeah. No, the setup definitely looks better now than it did yesterday. That's for sure. I'm a little surprised that I know people are desperate to stream. Like obviously we're a little bit the same. So, but how many people who all went down there to chase that one? I know some of the guys we talked to last night went.
Yeah, they're all down there, and then
John is obviously.
yep.
And anyone else?
Let's see. Yeah, I can count at least 4 others.
Look, the other side of the road's been plowed at least at some point.
5 others. I can count 5 others.
Well, here's what I always say. I would rather not chase Dixie Slap in January. So when it comes to June, July, and August, I can chase the North Plains or the more conditional setups in the summer. I feel like the return rate on those like conditional summer setups are so much higher than the conditional early spring, winter. You know what I mean? I chase Dixie Slap in January, so when it comes to June, July, and August, I can chase.
I was gonna say that the noise is from the wipers and from. I got my inverter in the back that you guys are probably hearing going on, and
the constant sound.
the constant noise. That's my power inverter in the back. But how's your guys' day gone, chat? How's your guys' days been going today? How's your day been so far?
I can't believe it's already 12:30.
I know it's 12.
Time is flying today, which is good. That means we're having fun. So, but it's time is going quick today.
You don't know how your day's gone? Well, it's not good. Hopefully everyone says great in the chat. Resting my twisted ankle, eating instant ramen noodles.
What'd you do to hurt your ankle?
Yeah, what'd you do to twist your ankle? Buy Ben a kid's snow shovel at Walmart for $5.99. There you go. Give Ben the.
That's all we need. I mean, as long as it
Give
works.
Ben the kid shovel, and I'll take the manly shovel.
Okay. You're an onk. You're way older than me, so.
Exactly. That's why I get the adult shovel. You get the kid shovel.
getting old, dude.
No, I'll be getting there in a few days, okay?
It's Garrett's birthday, guys, in a few days. Everybody wish Garrett a happy early birthday here.
I was gonna say, Chad, I don't think I'm gonna see you guys in that time frame.
No. Maybe you can go live for members.
I said I'll go live. Maybe I'll go live for members. Chad, I've got some amazing members content that we're gonna be rolling out here for the 2026 season.
It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be consistent and intentional. So
if you guys are interested in becoming a member, I would look into it. Shipping away frozen snow on driveway.
it's a good amount of snow here. Well, do you want me to drive around here for a little bit, or do you want me to keep pushing northeast? What do you think?
I know, Chad, you guys wanting to drive around for a second around here?
I know driving on these straight rural roads can get a little bit
a little boring, yeah.
I know it can, yeah. There's a football field. Hey, that's my high school's logo, and probably a bunch of other ones too. The Eagles.
Oh, they got these roads plowed around here pretty good.
Do. They have at least 3 to 4 inches of snow here, so I'm sure they're out of school too. Is this heavy snow like kind of like working its way back in from the northwest, or is it kind of just moving?
No, we're not getting that wraparound.
It's not wrapping around. I thought it was supposed to today. Maybe at some point, well, later, but
it still is sitting around, whatever snow this is, it's still sitting there. Now, it's starting to get dry punched a little bit.
No, we're definitely still getting decent rates, but I bet it's heavier to our northwest, east. Yeah, just eyeballing it, I'd say somewhere between 3 and 4 inches of snow right here, and Hugoton. Oh man, Hugoton.
I appreciate that, Stacy. Thank you all for the early birthday wishes. I'll probably end up doing a member stream on that day near. Ooh,
whoa, buddy.
Wow.
Whoa. He was just testing it out. I mean, he was controlled, or they were controlled, and they knew that they weren't going to slide out, so they were just testing out to see, hey, what's my threshold here for sliding?
All right, sounds good, Tanith. We'll see you shortly.
McDonald's. Yeah, we definitely got good snow roads here, but I bet they're even a little heavier. So I'm sure it'll get more difficult to travel as we go to the northeast. Well, we're trying to keep up with the snow so we can skip Hugoton. I want to say Hugoton. We can skip it for now. Maybe we'll get a plowed road. Maybe we'll get a plowed road.
Yeah, maybe it'll be plowed for you.
And we can go a little quicker and not have to trudge through. But it could just be around town also. So it could just be around town. We're good on gas, so got 3/4 of a tank.
Oh, Aim here. Good to see you. Wait, is Aim here in here? McDonald's time? Not quite.
Maybe later.
I don't know if they'll get McDonald's even, Chad. I'm not a big McDonald's consumer.
I'm indifferent. I don't care.
Ben's
It's good.
Ben's a big McDonald's consumer. I'm not. I am
what
not
are you talking about?
So if when that sounded like you are.
I said I'm indifferent about it. I don't really care for it. So, I mean, if I'm hungry and there's a McDonald's around, and it's pretty good. I like their burgers. If you get the quarter-pound patties, it's real beef. So, I mean, Garrett tried to get a burger from McDonald's and then never ate it. So, he doesn't even have an opinion on it.
Well, you know what? I just wasn't hungry at the time.
Guys, I was hungry, and I told Garrett I was going to go get food, and he's like, don't go get food without me. And then we go get food, and he doesn't eat his food.
I ate my french fries.
I guess you ate your french fries, but you got to get you got to eat the beef. You got to get that protein in there, okay? That's not I can't tell if I was on a rumble strip or if the roads are just, I'm assuming the roads are probably just, yeah, icy and... Pulling me in, guys. It's pulling me in. What do you guys think we should eat when we do end up eating?
Yes. What do you guys think we should have for lunch?
When did we eat last night? Like 10 o'clock? So yeah, so it's been almost 15 hours now. So yeah, we should be getting hungry soon. In the next couple hours, I'm sure we'll get hungry. Yeah. I got my certain spots when I'm on the road that I like.
Ashley, I haven't been to McDonald's since 1977.
Oh my gosh. I'm sure it was a lot different in 1977. Dude,
It was also better to consume for you in 1977.
Well, look, I'm not trying to defend McDonald's, but in all fairness, I think every fast food was better to consume in 1977 than it is now. So it's not just McDonald's.
Well, that's true, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree as well. Dude, this is
Chipotle
like
or Panda
ridiculous.
Express? Jim, I like your thinking.
I like Chipotle.
I like either of those.
I think I've been to Panda one time, and it was a long time ago. But if they got orange chicken, I'm down. So. Well, at least we have some cars in front of us, so it's not too boring, I guess, out here.
That's when things were fresh and actual meat. Yes, I agree, Sony.
I know in other countries they have different laws. I feel like when I went to Canada and ate a burger, it was better quality beef. But I'm not sure what countries have stuff like that.
You won't find a Chipotle in this part of Kansas.
Maybe Dodge City, though.
Say maybe Dodge. I know that they got Panda.
Dodge, what, is 25,000 people? Something like that. So they're probably just big enough to have a Chipotle. But they might not. They might have a Moe's.
Yeah, Moe's Southwest Grill.
Yeah, I know there's some Moe's, or I know Kansas has a lot of Qdoba's. Like, I bet you they have a Qdoba in Dodge. 100% chance. I'd bet that Dodge has a Qdoba, so.
I'm not so confident about that.
What? Look it up. Cause dude, like Colby, Kansas has like a Qdoba. There's no way that Dodge doesn't. Liberal doesn't.
There doesn't appear to be a Qdoba in Dodge City, Kansas.
Oh my goodness. Qdoba, what are you doing not being in Dodge City?
See?
What about Chipotle or Moe's? I would be surprised if they had a Chipotle or a Moe's, but not a Qdoba. It makes sense for them to have a Qdoba, but yeah, I don't know. I like Qdoba more than Chipotle.
There's not one in Dodge City. There's not Chipotle in Dodge City.
Well, if there's, then I doubt there's Moe's, but I guess you can look it up.
There's not a Moe's either.
Well, that's a big enough town. Come on. It's a big enough town with enough traffic through it. I feel like they could have those there. This road's a little bit bumpier, but at least they still have the wide shoulders, you know. Not as bad.
Of Kansas we go.
Last night we drove on like the straightest road I've ever seen.
They do have a Freddy's. I have been there quite a few times.
I could go for some Freddy's. Freddy's steak burgers, man. You know, I like those. I like those.
Oh yeah.
So,
What do they taste like?
It's similar to Culver's actually, so I think Freddy's is close comparison to Culver's when it comes to the burgers. Now I know there's other stuff that's probably different. Like I like the Freddy's fries too. They can be hard to eat.
Yes, they can
because of the shoestring. But they're good. I mean, they're good. So that's all that matters. Also, I like Freddy's sauce. So. The jalapeno Freddy's sauce is good. So.
Oh, you like that spicy sauce?
I do. That's why I like the Brahms sauce too. Is because I like the spicy
he likes
sauce.
that Brahms sauce.
Yeah, I do.
It's gotta have that spicy sauce, that spicy special sauce.
If we didn't have Brahms last night,
especially Freddy's sauce.
Brahms. Yes. One time, I actually bought Freddy's sauce. They come in these little squeezable things, and it's like $4, but it was good, so it was worth it. Bought a whole thing of Freddy's sauce. But,
please elaborate on Freddy's sauce. Please elaborate for us in the audience.
I don't know. They probably put mayo in there. I'm sure they put. I don't know. They're probably mayo mixed with mustard and ketchup and something else to make it spicy, and it's like the secret sauce at all those places, like Cane's or wherever. Zaxby's, they all got their secret sauce.
So, do you have a secret sauce?
Not that I've made. So.
You haven't made a secret sauce before?
Nope.
Really? That's shocking.
I don't know what I'd even put in there.
What would be, Chad? What would be Ben's secret sauce?
Probably put some pepper in there.
You can't even talk right now.
Some paprika.
What would be Ben's secret sauce, Chad? heartburn and despair.
Oh my gosh. Not the Freddy's that I live by. It's pretty good, so.
Brahms is the best.
There you go.
Someone said. All right.
You know, I got a you know what? I got a, you know, on the topic of food, I actually have a question for you, chat. Okay? I can't read it. That's funny. I got a question for you, chat. What is your favorite kind of fries? So, do you guys like waffle fries, crinkle cut, shoestring? Just a normal kind of like McDonald's fries. I know there's
Andy
other curly
says-
fries, sweet potato.
Andy says that Freddy's sauce is
It's solid. I like crinkle cut. People sleep on the crinkle cut, but that's my favorite. So
Why do you like crinkle cut the best?
I just think it's the best. I like crinkle cut.
But what's wrong with steak fries? And what's wrong with?
Okay.
What's wrong with?
I like
What's wrong with the tiny little fries? I forget what they're called.
shoestring.
Yeah. Well, what's wrong with curly fries?
Whoa.
There must be something.
No. There's nothing wrong.
There must be something about those crinkle fries that Ben just likes.
Crinkle cut. It's because they're crunchy.
Oh, it's because they're crunchy.
I like the crunch. I like the crunch on them. I feel like you can't get the same crunch on a steak fry.
So what happens to a waffle fry?
You can get the crunch on the waffle fry. I like waffle fries. So like Chick-fil-A. Yeah, it's good.
But what about these? Well, what makes crinkle fries so special?
I do like the texture and I like the crunch, and I like Brahms a lot, and I feel like Brahms always does a good job on their crinkle cut fry, so I might be a little biased, but what about you, Garrett? What kind of fries do you like?
Waffle fries gives you that crunch.
Waffle fries are probably a close second for me. I like a good waffle fry. What's the chat think?
They're split.
Split. You know, steak fries are pretty good. You see that a lot. You get that at like Texas
Only 5-year-olds
Roadhouse.
eat crinkle fries.
Oh my gosh! Just stop it. I like golden, like not like crunchy or burnt, but like not like soggy. I like the golden, like there's a little bit of crunch on there. It's the perfect texture. It's not burnt. It's not too undercooked. You know. Or, you know, homemade fries. Just slice a good old slice up a potato, and, you know, I guess usually you put it in cold water, and then those are good too. The homemade fries. But the worst one is sweet potato. So don't even ask me about that. I can't do the sweet potato fries. Because I don't like sweet potatoes that much. I like potatoes, but not sweet potatoes.
You don't like sweet potato fries?
No, I don't like sweet potatoes. I'll eat potatoes.
So you don't like sweet things?
I think I'm more of a savory kind of guy.
Oh.
I like savory stuff more than sweet stuff. I know everybody has their preference, but give me stuff that's savory. Now that doesn't mean I don't like sweet stuff. I mean,
so you like savory stuff?
Who doesn't like cake or candy or fruits? I mean, fruits are good. Like a good pineapple. I like sweet stuff.
You like pineapple.
Pineapple's probably a top 3 fruit. Pineapple and raspberries.
Why do you like pineapple?
I like pineapple because of I just feel like the taste is I feel like it has a strong taste. I don't know if that makes sense, but I feel like pineapple's very strong. It's a very sweet, strong taste. It's not sour. It's not too sour like a lemon or, you know, like an orange can sometimes be. I don't know. But other than pineapple, I think raspberries and strawberries are the best. So,
Chat, there's so much I could say. I'm not going to.
man, talking about food, now I'm like hungry.
Now you're hungry?
Yeah. If only we were in a liberal, I know a spot. Alright, let's see. Let's see how fast this Kia is gonna go in front of us. If the Kia is going really slow, I may pass him up. Let's see here. And the Kia's going about the speed I was gonna go, so there we go.
Eric,
Take
thank you
it.
for this 20 bomb. Pineapple on pizza, question mark.
We've definitely had this discussion in the chat before. This was a 50. Well, didn't you put a poll and it was like 50?
I'll put it again. I'll put it again.
It was like a 50-50 split. It was crazy. But,
I will put it again.
and by the way, some of y'all already know this, but my answer is a big, big no. So, keep it off my pizza. Keep it off. You know, on the side, sure. Pineapple in a little dish on the side, yeah, but keep it off the top of it.
Okay, I only gave you guys 2 answers this time. I put yes in capitals and no. I like pineapple on my pizza.
I've never seen you order pizza with pineapple.
Oh, I love Hawaiian pizza.
Then why don't you ever order it?
Because I like sausage and pepperoni better.
So okay, so you like it, but it's not your go-to. Okay, that makes sense. Well, my go-to, you know, bacon, pepperoni, jalapenos.
Okay, why don't you like pineapple on pizza? There's got to be a reason for it.
Because they just don't go together. It just doesn't go together.
But get that out of your mind.
I don't want fruit on my. I love pineapple. I love pizza, but I don't like them together. That's the thing. Look, I could eat a pizza and have like a bowl of pineapples on the side, but just like I don't want to eat them in the same bite. Does that make sense?
It makes it soggy. Okay.
See? Yeah.
I've never had a soggy Hawaiian pizza.
And I don't like pizza. I don't like soggy pizza.
But it depends.
I like my pizza well done.
I think it depends on how much you like how well, like, do you put your pineapples on as they're moist, or you put them on as you dry them off with a paper towel, then you put them on?
I'm sure there's better ways to do it, surely, but I still don't like it's just like this, like pizza, you get the sweet taste of the pizza that comes from your tomato sauce. Not like when you have the pineapples on there, it's just too much.
Well, you'd rather have Fruit Loops and mustard?
What? Trolling. That has to be trolling, dude.
Pineapple and Fruit Loops and mustard.
All right, Garrett's gonna do a members only stream. He's gonna eat mustard on his Fruit Loops with milk.
I don't like mustard, so no.
It's okay. Mustard's one of those things where if it's...
and then someone else mentioned this, but Ben doesn't even like cheese.
Whoa.
Which is true. He doesn't.
Whoa, hold on.
There's no holding on there. You don't like
No.
cheese.
It's not. My thing with cheese is a complicated relationship. Okay, I have a complex thing with cheese. Okay. I'm not
just
totally.
Like you and that road back there a while ago. You had a complex relationship with the road.
I wanted to go to the grass. Well, apparently the grass was pulling me in too. So, okay. You drive on the same road. It probably would have happened to you too. Okay, but whatever. I like cheese to a small extent. Very small extent. I don't like too much cheese.
What kind of cheese do you like?
I don't know the different kinds. The cheese on pizza is fine. It's okay.
So you like mozzarella cheese?
To an extent, yeah. But see, if there's too much, I don't know how many times I've gotten a pizza and I thought there was too much cheese on there and I pulled some of it off. So I don't like too much of it. I like light cheese. Light cheese. Pizza, light cheese with onions, jalapeno peppers, bacon, and pepperoni. That's my go-to there. So
yeah, see, he does not like cheese. Name something else that you like that has cheese.
You know, if there's a little bit of cheese sprinkled on something, I'd be fine with it. Like, but if it's just too much, like a lasagna, I don't really like. Make a little bit of Parmesan cheese or something on like spaghetti, or a little bit of that on something. It's not the end of the world for me. Like a little bit of cheese on bread, but like it just has to be a small amount. So that's why I don't like it on my burger though. So I don't get cheese on the burger. You know, I probably eat a lot less. I probably eat a decent bit less calories per year just avoiding cheese. Probably adds up. Just avoid cheese. So, yeah, I don't know. But
Oh, I love lasagna, chat.
all I know is pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. It belongs on a side dish.
You know what? Next time we order pizza, chat, I'm gonna order my Hawaiian.
Okay. So then it'll prove to me that you like it.
Pepperoni, or not pepperoni, ham and pineapple.
Spam?
Yeah.
Ham is fine. I think there's better toppings than ham, but ham is good.
Or you don't be like Freddy and don't like ham.
You don't like ham?
No.
How?
He's not a big fan of it.
We always eat ham on Christmas.
Yeah,
So,
Christmas
yeah,
ham.
Yeah, Christmas ham. I mean, ham is good because ham stays juicy. It's very juicy and moist. Sometimes it's easy to, you know, like you have other stuff that could get dried out, but ham, it's hard to dry out ham. It's very moist.
Oh. I see.
It melts in your mouth almost.
Okay.
Good ham sandwich. Not cold ham. Hot, baked, warm ham. Not cold ham, but
Oh, you don't like
hot.
that cold? You don't like that cold?
I don't like cold meats. I don't like cold meat sandwiches. So like when I go to Subway, I get the meatball sub because I like warm. I like hot.
I can right now.
I like hot, juicy meat on my
Okay,
stuff.
stop.
So
Stop.
what?
Stop.
It just tastes better. I mean, I don't know what to say. My taste buds, that's what they like. So you're a very immature. You're like a little kid. You know, you might be like 4 years old. You know, probably like 3.5 years older than me,
Exactly.
whatever. But you're a child.
The chat says that you're digging yourself a hole.
Garrett acts like a child sometimes. For someone who's I should be the child here. So, you know.
Why should you be the child? Pineapple also is juicy and moist, Ben. Just saying.
And that's why I like pineapple. It has a good kick. That's why I like pineapple. Just not on the pizza. Keep it off my pizza. So what's the poll at this time? Last time it was literally, I think non-pineapple won by like 1% or something. I mean, it was very, very close. So very, very close. Uh-oh, here we go. Now we got trucks in front of us.
Wah, wah, wah.
Someone must be turning. They're either turning or they're driving at 15. They must be turning. So. No, it looks like they're just driving at 15. So I probably want to go a little faster than 15. So.
I agree, Ringo. I'm telling you. No, yeah, but it's more of a conga line. I wouldn't pass all of them.
Not at once. I mean, I just don't want to go 15. You know.
Well,
Because we have the capabilities to go quicker.
Well,
in this
yeah.
car,
Well, I know, but
you know. Obviously, if I had wheels like that in a big old, van, I'd be going 15 for sure.
It was the way that you were describing that was just.
I can't even describe how food tastes and why I like food.
Ringo says, I'm with Garrett, not gonna lie. When you said you like warm, juicy meat in your mouth, I laughed.
I didn't say in my mouth, I said it melts in your mouth.
And basically, it's the same thing.
Well, you know, I'm just providing some humor, maybe. Maybe I'm subtly doing it. I don't know. Maybe I just not immature, but just kidding. I think Garrett's probably more mature than me in a lot of ways, so. I'll pass these fellers one at a time, but yeah, if it's too long, then maybe I'll just accept my fate.
You dug yourself a hole.
It's gonna get clipped or something, probably.
Yes, it is.
Well,
it's gonna be a reel. Whoa.
It's not gonna be a reel. What is happening?
Yes, it is. I can go back and take that out.
Well, yeah, if you post it, I'm just gonna delete it. I guess if you post it on YouTube, I can't have it.
You can't say it, yeah.
I don't have the YouTube, but whatever. We're getting good snow right here now. Pretty good snow. Look at these big old flakes. No way we're in like a standstill in the middle of Kansas. Oh. This guy right here keeps peeking around. I think he wants to go. So I might let this truck pick up in front of me go first, and I'll follow him. Are you surprised at the traffic out here? For how rural it is?
Yes.
I guess it is a Friday, so it's not a Saturday or a Sunday. But I guess if this was a Saturday or a Sunday, we wouldn't have as many cars out today. And I wonder if this storm might have caught some people off guard, because the winter storm warnings didn't go out until late. They didn't even have advisories at all out here yesterday, did they? There wasn't even anything.
They did.
Was there advisories yesterday?
They had.
No, I mean like during like this time yesterday.
Yeah.
They added them at like dinner, right?
Did they have? Oh yeah, they had.
I thought you showed me yesterday, and you're like, "There's not even advisories down there either."
Oh yeah.
I mean, we knew it was gonna get added, so yeah, but yeah, I might just be stuck here, Garrett, me and this lawn. I don't know. There's like 4 or 5 cars up there, trucks. Now, there should be a passing lane on one of these roads to Dodge City, so.
Give me one good reason why I should go away and People are reminding you this is a family channel.
Who?
People in my chat.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I didn't say anything.
Jeez, it's 12 o'clock and it's 44 degrees in Phoenix.
Is that cold for there?
Yeah, it's 25 degrees up by my house.
Phoenix they hit freezing, right? A few times a year.
Well, yeah, but but it's 44 degrees this late in the day.
I guess. Well, over there it's not as late.
Oh wait, that was what time was that? Well, the problem is all the reports over there are showing this. So, oh well, actually that's not true. Never mind. Just kidding. Yeah, Brad, good to see ya.
Goes. Go, buddy, go. Oh. one thing I've never seen is a tornado in like the west side of Kansas. It's been like dead for tornadoes in this area.
Well, I saw one last year.
Which one was that?
August.
Yeah, I missed that. When that one was on the ground, I was like repositioning. I had an incredible view of the storm, and then when I lost the view, it produced 5 minutes later. That's how it always feels like it goes.
Say, Chad, we gotta hit 115 today. We're
Yeah,
close. We're
easy.
36 away.
We should get there.
We should have already easily hit that by now.
Jeez, man. These roads are getting a little icy though, so I'm glad people are taking it easy. Especially these big guys, big rigs.
No veggies on your pizza besides tomato sauce, Kurt?
So is tomato a vegetable or a fruit?
So no, it's a fruit.
Or I thought it was a vegetable. When I eat a tomato, I feel like it's a vegetable, so I don't know. Isn't there some kind of like debate over that, if like a tomato is a vegetable or a fruit? Does anyone in the chat know better than me? I wouldn't know, so.
Go away. Chad, it's getting hot in here.
It's getting hot.
So it's my jacket is what it is. So you know what I have to do? I take my jacket off. I'm double layered with jackets. I'm sure that does not help. Tomato is a berry. See, it's a veggie. No,
It's a berry?
It's a fruit.
Really? Huh.
I mean, I could see for the long. I saw, how it was the other way around.
It just tastes like a vegetable to me.
It's more of a vegetable, but technically, in definition, it is a fruit.
Mm-hmm.
By technical terms.
So is there a so tomato doesn't grow on a tree. I know a lot of fruits grow on bushes and trees. I guess some vegetables grow on bushes, I feel like.
Well, think about it.
It's been annoying, It's all clear.
Oh, did you just turn that on?
It's wooded down there.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see, here's the triple R. It's just like a fine line.
It turned on and then it just reset itself. Is there an update?
Probably.
Yeah, we got quite a bit of snow still left to go, chat.
It's gonna be snowing. It's gonna probably be snowing at least somewhat decently until about 6.
Yeah.
It looks like trends are showing it sticking around until about 6, and then it kind of dry air kind of eats it away. But
yeah, my radio is definitely updating.
we're trying to stay with the heaviest amounts of snow. It's just very difficult to obviously move around much in these conditions. So
say beans, the magical beans. The more beans you eat, the more action there is. Then the more action that there is, yeah, see, it still develops. It still has another.
what's that?
So it's another 6 to 7
Where's that at?
near Dodge.
Near Dodge. Okay. Hopefully Dodge isn't on the line. Or it might be.
Well, and they have 5.3.
Oh, okay. That's really good. That is winter storm criteria if that happens. So
That's additional.
on top of what they already have. Now I think, yeah. What do you
The
think?
Oklahoma Panhandle is pretty much maybe another inch and they're done.
Yeah, dude, it busted down there. It really did shift hard north, didn't it? Yeah. Look at like, remember when we were talking about like it was showing parts of like near Clayton, New Mexico getting like a foot? Like that sure didn't verify.
What is going on with this radio chat?
All right. Is this guy gonna pass? I feel like this guy's been trying to pass. I don't know if he can though. He might have a car. Yeah, there's too many cars on the oncoming
Hey,
line.
Bill. That's what I've got in. It's only 30 minutes away, too. Yeah, Scott, this road is hydroplane central. Out Redmond and Corey, when you guys hit 61 south here, it's Mississippi. Oh, yeah. Not a big rush anyways. Take her easy.
You mean Mississippi?
Oh, that was a good one, Scott. I wish I could have thought about that. Yeah, Mississippi.
Yeah, that was pretty catchy.
Hickory.
Sorry, I didn't know if you guys said anything after anything. My radio must have had an update because it completely rebooted itself.
You're good. We hear you. I have my moments, guys.
Garrett, where are you? Are you down here in Mississippi?
No, gosh damn it. No, I'm not in Mississippi. I'm up here in Kansas.
Near Sublette, Dodge City.
Kansas.
I get it's snowing, now we're going like 6.
Have you seen any dump trucks your way up there in Kansas?
I mean, not so far. I mean, we got a truck in front of us that's literally, we've been following him for like an hour and he's going 15 miles an hour. Wait, what road did it take you to?
I was looking at radar about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
Oh, you just told me to go straight, so that's what I did.
It was ripping. I assume they put out a mesoscale for like inch an hour rates.
Yeah, the snowfall rates have been exceeding an inch per hour here. The storm did a hard shift north overnight. It was supposed to hit the Oklahoma Panhandle, and then wake up this morning, and it's shifted way. When that area down there was supposed to get like 6 to 10. Now they're like 2
Hardly,
inches.
yeah, it's crazy.
Jeez. What's the roads like? I mean, I know they, obviously they have snow crews out there, but I know they don't have, a lot of resources.
Well, we're starting to get into some interesting stuff now. The traffic is starting to get really congested for no random reason.
I was going to say, wait, the traffic is getting congested in southwest Kansas?
Well, Red Man, I was going to tell you not to switch lanes yet.
I was curious which way it had you go, because I was going to go... Okay, you're going to go straight?
No, left towards Sublette.
Oh, it's okay. So it had you come all the way down here.
I don't know. You just told me to go straight. I didn't have anything ahead, so I was just
watch out for any deer, guys. Saw a couple.
Oh, there's a truck over there that's jacked.
I didn't see him.
That's my bad.
I never see deer.
Wow. This is how much this is what I thought. This is how much I trust. I thought to trust. I didn't like going straight. I thought the same road was like.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Because I was like, shoot, we should have been in Sublette well by now.
Well, no, we wouldn't have been
Probably
there by
make
now.
the rest of my collard greens.
Well, because we would have climbed. We would have been in the snow band. Now we're having to climb.
We would have been up by like
We're having to
Moscow, I guess.
climb back into it into it again.
That's what I think, guys.
Wasn't it heavy towards Liberal earlier? But
it is.
Yeah,
It's right here.
this afternoon.
Yeah.
It might piss us all off for like 4 or 5 hours as nothing's happening.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Just looking at 18
Oh, it's just moving. Well, once we get north, we'll get into some of it.
Things are going to get really interesting overnight here.
And well, I guess we'll be in the spots that just got. See, this is heading towards Dodge now, so yeah.
What's the best way to go to Dodge?
Sublette and up to Dodge on that highway. That might be a 2-lane highway from Sublette to Dodge. I'm not 100%, but
At 03Z, just west of Hattiesburg.
if it's not a 2-lane highway, it's definitely got passing lanes. I've never seen traffic like that here. That's insane. So.
Thank you.
We'll see if I get pulled over because I just blew his doors off.
Yeah, he's not gonna pull you over in this rain. You don't care.
Actually, you know what? I didn't blow his doors off, so that stressed me out. I'm doing the speed limit. He is just going significantly slow.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I'm staying behind you. I'm going 70, so you're not going that fast.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm doing 65, 70. Bro was like cruising at 40 back there.
Jane, I feel like I hear that from you a lot.
About the cops?
Yeah, but no, like, I'm just like, yeah, this guy, I promise you, I'm actually doing the speed limit this time. He's just going really slow, and because he was going really slow, like, I just thought that I was speeding.
I know, Chad. I don't know. He seems like he always goes above the speed limit.
Is he a speeder?
Yeah.
I usually do like 5. You know, so it's 5.
That's very valid, Corey. Yeah, those pursuit tires are horrible. Absolutely horrible.
See, this road's been treated much better.
Horrible.
So.
They do not like rain, snow. You're all over the place. Like my 20 has brand new tires, and like driving in the rain, it's just that the road just gets the slightest bit wet, and it just wants to slide all over.
It's so bad. Like the main reason they're so bad is because like those tires are like engineered obviously for like drive.
We don't have to keep it on the whole time. I just wanted to say hello.
No, I wanted to. Well, and it's a little entertaining, so.
Yeah.
Horrid in any kind of wet road
I wonder how their
condition.
chase is going.
Yeah, if you got a
By the sounds of it, it's just either getting started or it hasn't gone so well. But then they get all frustrated when it over there because.
Yeah, I thought it was just me at first when I got these, but yeah, when those tires that come on, those pursuit tires are terrible for chasing. Like, I don't know, I'm not sure they should really be.
Even though this storm underperformed in the Oklahoma Panhandle, New Mexico area, it is definitely like overperforming across all of
here,
West
yeah.
Kansas. So.
You don't have your headlights on.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, well, you know, I have headlights on, so.
Would have been nice to know yesterday, but I guess we can only go off the data we're given. You know, so.
He's still at home. He's milking the overtime, all right?
Does he not know that some cops are on chat? Oh, I know.
The sunlight.
Oh wait, you're talking to me or you're talking about the guy on the radio?
I think he might be talking about weren't cops on your guys' chat during Debbie or something, trying to arrest people?
Yeah.
That's insane. That's insane.
What do you think, we should go to McComb or what? What are your thoughts? I don't know, I think we like a triangle here. I don't know. Like anywhere from like here to McComb.
This is kind of gross.
Just do it. I mean, I'm not fast forwarding, so like something does pop.
I wonder if Texas will.
Oh, the guy on the radio? Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I
No,
figured.
I feel like I messed up here because I figured I figured when I thought the same highway.
I should have had it in my GPS, so that's my bad too. I didn't realize.
I will ask you.
Well, because it looked like it was just the same road over and over again. I didn't see
That it's
I didn't see that it shifted. No.
Yeah.
So I didn't zoom in close enough to see that road. I thought it took you up and up.
So did I.
So that
Oh well.
a good strategy.
Oh, we're in pretty heavy snow right now.
My maps routed to a river crossing down here, the next river crossing to get into Louisiana. That way
This guy's going fast enough.
43 minutes from that crossing.
You can't drive away fast enough from Liberal. I find it's a nice town down there. I've stayed there so many times, never had any problems.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean it's just your average town. Nothing special about it really, but except for Pancake Boulevard, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, Pancake Boulevard's unique.
Yeah, there's.
It is. So
The roads are garbage. I would agree.
the roads are garbage in Kansas without the snow. So
That is true.
I've always thought that Kansas or Colorado have the worst roads. New Mexico's pretty bad too. But there's also a lot of states that I haven't been to or I just haven't been in enough. So my knowledge is only limited to
I would say that New Mexico is number one on that list.
pretty rough over there. I just think of Colorado because of 70. I just know how bad 70 is.
What's wrong with 70?
70 in eastern Colorado is so bad. That like is one of the worst interstates as far as like road like quality I've ever driven on.
Like potholes?
Yes, like potholes and bumps.
Really? I don't remember.
Do you remember that road we were on near the Nebraska-Kansas border yesterday on our way out? How bumpy it was. That is like I-70 for like 40 miles in eastern Colorado. Unless they fixed it in the last. It's been a couple years. Or maybe it's been like 3, so I'm sure that maybe they fixed it or something and it's not bad anymore.
I know, Kansas folks. You can tell me.
Kansas is hit and miss. But I wonder if there's a lot of factors that go into roads though. Like what kind of soil or ground you have, what kind of winter weather you get, stuff like that. So I know some of the roads in West Texas are very tough because the type of soil or the type of ground it's harder to build on. It costs them more, and you know.
Oh, they're up in the snow totals on those winter weather advisories.
And we're at Dodge and Scott.
No, like Salina.
Scott City, even up there, they should be under a warning.
They say 3 with up to 4.
We're at Salina.
South, yeah, like Great Bend, Salina.
That's just north of Wichita, right?
North, yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Salina wasn't even in a winter weather advisory. Now they are.
I mean, 3 inches. You know, even if only a little bit of that accumulates on the road, that'll cause issues up there on 70. Well, I'm assuming that the models must have. I wonder if. Well, I know part of it was the shift north, but I wonder if when it shifted north, it tapped into slightly colder air. You know, it was able to do that. I bet that's part of it. That would make sense.
So this is going to be surprise snow for many.
Yeah, a lot of people.
That wasn't supposed to hit that far north so hard now, and they're showing like 3 inches, up to 3 inches with possible up to 4.
Which, you know, you say 3 inches, a lot of people say it doesn't sound like a lot, but if that's your first snow of the year, people just, for whatever reason, can't drive, so. Kansas City had a lot of issues when they got 3 inches of snow. The other thing is, like, whenever you're only getting 2 or 3 inches of snow, people aren't, like, thinking about it. They're not preparing. It's like if you're supposed to get a foot of snow, like, yeah, it's going to be bad, but everybody knows you're going to get a foot of snow, so people stay home. When you're getting a couple inches of snow, some people either don't know or they're like, no big deal, and then that's how you get caught off guard, so. Oh, here's a passing lane, but.
The warmest winter on record so far for Portland.
So whatever happened to that Portland snowstorm that you said they were going to get this year?
I didn't tell DL that they weren't going to get it until like probably February, March.
Oh, so you think later this winter? Okay.
I think it'll be a late winter thing if they do get one.
So what makes you identify that? Like, where do you think that? It's like,
is there long range pattern recognition?
Yeah, just like what in the I'm just curious. I want to know, like, what in the pattern makes you think that?
Well, there probably would be a breakdown in the ridge up there, and then it'll weaken, and it'll be a lot easier to suppress it. And
oh, I'm never getting around these guys unless this passing lane is like 3 miles long, but I don't think it is. So.
So you're sliding around.
Yep. This is going to be bad if the temperature drops too much tonight, but these trucks were having trouble on the hill, I think, too. It's a pretty substantial hill. We had some fun in Colorado Springs with those hills.
Yeah.
I guess the one thing, if we went back to Colorado Springs last night, we wouldn't have had as many people out and about, so there probably wouldn't have been as many stuck.
Well,
but you also had more snow, so maybe more people get stuck, more snow. So. But that was quite the that was quite interesting when one after another, it's just like one car would go up and oh dude, there's literally like 12 trucks up here. Do you see that?
oh my god.
Dude, this is insane. I mean, I did not expect this in Kansas, dude. It's crazy.
Well, it looks like John McKinney is heading this way too.
I missed you.
Said it looks like John McKinney is heading this way.
Ain't even worth me trying to get around these guys because I'm never gonna get around them. So
Down here, that's awesome.
I could easily get around these guys, but
Yeah, it's just south of Winsboro on the Louisiana side.
we got bigger flakes now.
I'll copy that.
Jane, you're well. I mean, we got a traffic jam. We can't. If we pass this one guy, there's literally like 10 semi trucks, and
All going like
all
10
going the
miles
same
an hour.
way, going 10 miles an hour.
Dang.
Lovely.
In the middle of nowhere.
By the way, Freddie's been slacking lately. Have you guys noticed that? I hope he's listening right now.
Well,
He's talking about with the chasing and stuff. Yeah. Well, he's working on other things, I guess. But
I mean, like
he didn't chase snow that much and stuff like that anyway last year. So.
Yeah, Freddie, I hope your ears are burning because they're talking about you right now.
Hey, I live with him, so
Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
I don't. Not me. This does not count towards me.
Oh, Corey, there's more green grass over here when you get south, so.
Man, it's just like activating spring fever. Like, it's getting so bad. I just want spring so bad.
So how's the chase going down there?
We're really not chasing yet, but we are moving now, finally. like Confluence Bend down by Lafayette, Louisiana. It's been nothing but sunny down there all day, so just kind of going south. But like I was saying earlier, I just really think it's going to be a late evening, overnight thing for the most part, like when things could really get frisky, but we'll see.
So I didn't look much at the evening, but I know at least during the day the shear is pretty marginal. But so I'm guessing that the shear picks up later.
Yeah, the shear will pick up later. That's why I'm just really not expecting a lot today. But I mean, with these storms coming in off the Gulf, like you know, a couple.
And a nice supercell, elevated supercell in Central Texas.
So it's probably not surface. Yeah, no,
it's definitely not surface based.
Just to start the day, I've literally been sitting around.
The front is way down to the south.
Yeah.
But
We had yummy catfish
What's going on
and steak.
here?
like that little soupy is.
Did have really good catfish.
It's a nice soupy.
It's a nice, yeah, probably some golf balls in there, and you know, whatever else,
That was
right?
good, wasn't it, Red Man? Yes.
Too bad the last night the zeros. I actually was really intrigued with Central Texas, but that front has changed things quite a bit. There's a nice supercell west of Waco, but
It's elevated.
it's very elevated.
Hey, I saw the Rufus, you know, showed those in East Texas last night. I was like, man.
Well, I was really looking at the 0Z-RRR. It had a really nice, you know, it's kind of, I could see it. I could have saw a tornado on the front, but the front is a lot further south down in that area than models had last night. So that changed a decent amount of things here.
Yeah, that storm is from the wave we are waiting for, so hopefully it starts making this way.
At least we're going like 35. That's better than 15.
Scott. Oh man, the sun, the trees, the southern pines. Oh, gorgeous right now.
I don't miss it. I don't miss the south.
It just keeps getting greener the further south you go. It's gonna give Corey really bad spring fever.
Dude, I am just.
I would get spring fever
this
from all the
is
green though. That's true.
right now. Green grass, 75 degrees, sun's out. Like, oh man, it is gonna be really, really difficult to have to chase winter storms again. Like, I mean, it is just, it's gonna be so difficult to get back in that mindset.
Red man, my fingers even smell like collard greens. I think it might be turning into like a collard green.
I'll tell you what, those things are potent.
Guess about a year ago, give or take a few days, that area was getting a blizzard. So, quite the change.
Hey, is that you, Ben?
Howdy.
Congrats on the engagement.
I appreciate it, man.
You getting good engagement on your post?
No,
They actually did get a lot of engagement.
no, I think
so- What?
he's talking about the ring.
What?
Does he know that you're talking about like getting married?
Yeah.
Engagement or like engagement for like your Facebook post?
I'm getting married.
Right, man. Yeah, I think I get where you're going with it, but I mean he's getting married.
What?
Oh, well,
Wait, I'm so confused.
congratulations.
He's talking about like engagement on your on a social media post, like your engagement's doing well.
Well, I think we're about to confuse this cop. This is probably the one Jaden was talking
Dude, I'm
about.
so lost.
When you talk about engagement on your post,
Okay.
Like-
I've never had anyone tell me congrats on the post engagement.
well,
he's going home.
Red Man doesn't.
Oh.
He's talking about when he's thinking of engagement. He's thinking of okay, how much engagement did your Facebook reel get?
Oh, I've just never heard anyone.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So you know, like he's
Oh,
like he's
okay.
not like when
Oh, okay.
like he was like, did you get a lot of engagement
I was like, what?
on your post?
That's how I was like confused. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like,
That's
thought
not
it was-
good, Carol. I got something that I think you should look into. I'll send to you. I gotta send it to Susan too. But
I'll get pulled over for
I think it's something that you will benefit from.
I was afraid I was gonna get pulled over for following too closely. I kept trying to back off.
They tailgating a cop? There's someone over there. Oh my gosh.
I don't even know if we're in St. John Parish.
Man, that's
Hopefully my teeth doesn't fall.
that's a
off my
really
leg
good
and just
price.
start
I should
flashing
buy that.
for no reason.
Is that sunscreen?
no, it's not
I'm
sunscreen.
glad I'm not. I don't have that magnet on there anymore.
Reed's chasing today, isn't he?
Yeah, where'd that magnet go to, Red Man?
I guess he missed a lot of chases with his he would do those tour. He'd do the speaking things, the tour.
Staring at it here from where I'm at here.
I wish it was on there because you'd probably get pulled over because they think you're bashing cops.
It's on your story.
Serious?
Look at the corn.
Yeah, that's great.
The harvested corn.
No, it's not. Yet.
Now that I know that thing's floating around, I will be continuously checking this thing every time I stop.
Well, we're not too far from Sublette now. We're about 10 miles, so I think the Apple Maps and stuff is finally picking up on the traffic.
I think it is.
Because it says I'm only 12 miles from Sublette, but it's
He
16
passed me. He was
minutes.
going pretty fast, and he slowed way down after he passed me. And you spooked him.
He's smashing the brake lights and everything now too. Like, gee whiz, guys, it's trying to pass the other car.
Yeah, he slowed way down.
Oh, it's freaked out.
Yeah, probably gonna overperform in Dodge, I guess.
You don't think so?
No, I said it's probably going to overperform at least expectations out of this morning, I think.
There's really not a lot over here.
That's for sure.
Yeah, just a lot of trees. Then you got more trees, and you got power poles and more trees. Wait, I think there's like a little camp thing right there. That actually look kind of fun.
Is there something in that one?
What?
Is there something in that one? Or are you just sitting?
No.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
All right, Chad, we're going to Dodge City, Chad. Have you ever been to Dodge City? Has anyone in here been to Dodge City, Kansas?
Pretty famous city, actually.
Let me know in the chat. Have you been to Dodge City, Kansas? Because that is exactly where we're going.
Dodge City is a Wild West town.
Wild
back
West.
in the day. Yeah, way
Coming
back
to the Wild Wild
in
West.
the day. Dude, he just lost a massive chunk of ice. Did you see that? Oh my gosh. I know you guys saw that on the stream. That truck in front of me just lost a big old chunk of ice. Gross, dirty, slushy ice. Yeah, Dodge City was at one point in the late 1800s, was kind of your typical town with not really much law enforcement, and I'm sure people would have duels in the streets, you know. I'm sure that stuff, you know, maybe it's over exaggerated, but that stuff definitely did happen back in the day out here, before Kansas was really Well, I guess at that point Kansas was a state, but you know, there wasn't. The Oklahoma Panhandle is actually one of the spots that actually was legitimately lawless. Like there's no laws in the Oklahoma Panhandle, where we were earlier. I guess Texas didn't want it and Kansas didn't want it, so they gave it to Oklahoma, and that's why it's there. But
J. Dole, a few times on a family vacation to Ohio and Iowa. Be safe. Well, thank you, J. Dole. Patrick, many times dispatched all the trains through there 2006-2013. Baker Boy, no, but I'm in Pratt. Oh, so you're not that far.
Pratt's pretty. Yeah, Pratt might get some snow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty far from Kansas. Overland Park is on the south side of Kansas City.
Southwest, yeah, southwest. So that's on the Kansas side, yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're planning to track this system all the way over there.
I don't even know if it'd be possible.
But, yeah, we are sponsored by Radar Omega. Make sure you guys, if you guys are wanting a radar app, you can follow us in there. You can look at local radar and see what's going on in the country, and see a bunch of new improvements they've been making to their graphics and their maps. The download link is in it's in the description. And we are sponsored by Prescott Tire Pros. If you're ever in northern Arizona, especially around the Prescott area, make sure you hit up Prescott Tire Pros. And last but not least, we are now sponsored by Midland USA Weather Radios.
That's a new one.
That's a new one.
I'm sure by the next stream we'll have some more stuff regarding that, right, Garrett?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, but I've been to Dodge City many times. So if you're a storm chaser, Dodge City is a pretty popular spot during May, even parts of June. So I remember some April chases out by Dodge City, but none of them ever worked out. Maybe one of these years. But yeah, but Dodge City does not have Chipotle, Moe's, or Qdoba. Shockingly, I'm a little surprised that there's not one of them. Whoa, buddy! You just did what I did earlier. Except at least for him, there's a shoulder and it's not just grass. So
yes,
you know, I went in the grass.
I forgot to pin this message earlier, so I'm doing it now. If it'll work. Oh yeah, there we go.
If you're just tuning in here, we are tracking this major winter storm through Kansas, and as you can see, well, we aren't getting around very fast today, but we're trying to head up towards Sublette, and then from Sublette, we're not too far from Dodge City. So eventually I think that Dodge City is probably the place where we end and stay. I'm assuming we'll get to Dodge City and we'll go around there for a few hours as the system is.
We'll go down for a little bit, but it just depends on if the band sticks around, or does it quickly just gee.
Yeah, we'll see. So I'm curious to see like some of the snow reports around today. So we have a ruler, not a ruler, we have a yardstick now in the car. So that'll come in handy to measure snow. And if we're ever in the lakes on the lake effect, we might need the yardstick. I'd love to just get a classic Plains blizzard and have to pull out a yardstick for that, but hasn't quite happened yet this year, so. I've never gotten to measure snow in feet in my life, so that'll be a new experience for me whenever I get to do that. I've only ever measured snow in inches, not feet. So I guess right now in where is it at? Is it Juneau, Alaska?
Yeah.
Up at Juneau, Alaska, they're measuring snow in feet right now, or even yards possibly. That would be crazy. So we're working our way, I guess, over to Dodge City here, but it just...
I mean, I appreciate the guy for going slow.
Yeah, it's just a crawl.
It's crushing.
Well, and I would love to pass, but when I pass one guy, there's another 10 in front of him, so it's just going to be impossible. So earlier I was passing some people, but there's only 1 or 2 people in front of me, so... Satana. I've been there before. Satana. So, but Dodge isn't too far from Sublette. But in these conditions, it might take us an hour and a half to get there. So, more, or even if not longer. So.
But it seems like a lot of you guys have been to Dodge City before, so that's at least you guys are very familiar with that. Oh, there's a moderate risk of heavy rain tonight.
Oh.
I didn't even notice.
Something I also want to know is, are y'all getting snow where you guys are, or are you not getting snow? You're getting your snow through our stream, maybe. But yeah, let us know if you're getting snow. If you're in Kansas, central Kansas, southwestern Kansas, even western Kansas, there's a good shot you got some snow.
So it's snowing all the way up to the 70 corridor now.
That was not, yeah. Was that even, yeah. That's crazy. Dude, look at the Congo line of trucks. I mean, it goes at least a quarter mile up. You
It's
can see it now.
insane.
It's not overly surprising. You think this guy needs a push or something? Let me check him.
Let's see if he needs anything.
Yeah.
But look at all the Congo. Look at the cars behind us now.
Yeah, is he stuck? He's probably not stuck.
I don't know if he's stuck. I just think he needs a way to get around and see. Now, well, we can go and check.
I was just gonna ask if he was stuck.
Well, okay, that's
looks like the car's been there a while, maybe, but it's on. Well, I can't even get out now because there's a billion cars. So
you're just gonna have to find your spot and go.
I just wanted to make sure he wasn't like trying to get back on the road and his wheels were spinning.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that you're gonna have to find your spot and just
get out.
Just go.
Yeah.
Because I mean.
Well, hold on. After this guy, there's not much.
Chad, I've been caught in this Congo line.
Oh, the door's frozen. Yeah, she just wants to do a U-turn, I think, so. But yeah, that's crazy that there's... So I guess whenever I pass, she can do it. I just didn't know. Well, I've seen people get stuck like that before if they have bad wheels, so you just never know. I've seen people get stuck on a hill like this. She just wanted to do a U-turn, so.
Well, great to see you. You got over a foot last night? Any calendars left? Yes, we still have plenty of calendars, Chad. You guys can order calendars. I'll probably keep the calendars going until February.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably near around Valentine's Day. I'll probably let them go. Because then at that point, you don't really need the.
Well, I guess you could still use the other 10 months, but most people 99% of people get their calendars before then, so. Well, so now we're in the back of the Congo line, but it doesn't matter. You're going to go the same speed either way, so. I did not expect that today out here, so. I was thinking maybe we get into a city or something and we get stuck. But I was not expecting this kind of Congo line out here. This is like May on a chase setup. That's what it feels like, but it's all semis, not chasers.
Did you say it feels like May?
Yeah, it feels like a chaser Congo line in May, but it's semis instead.
Yeah, down there in Houston, Texas, you guys will get some severe weather probably. Probably in the form of damaging winds. That would be my assumption. Yes, they do, J. Dole. They do.
It's a barren, flat winter wonderland.
We're not even 5 miles from Sublet, so as soon as we get to Sublet, Chad, you guys will get. We'll go east, northeast, and you guys will get a change of scenery. I don't think we'll be stuck behind these semis the whole. If these all go,
or it'll be worse.
If they all do that, I'll figure out another plan of action, another route to take. 'Cause I don't want to be stuck behind these semis.
Like I said, it's possible that route to Sublet though has either 2 lanes or there's long passing lanes, so it might be a little less congested. But you'd think like most of the traffic's either going to or from Dodge on that main highway, so I bet it'll be busier on that road. Unfortunately, we'll see though.
What about 70?
Well, yeah. Well,
I've taken this route all the way up to 70.
You've taken this route to 70?
Yes, several times actually.
Oh, so you're saying you might just keep going to Scott City or something?
Not us. I'm talking about these semis.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Well, we'll see. But now you guys can see how hard it is for us to move with the snow. It's so difficult. It's almost impossible. Unless we have an interstate or something and it's plowed. It is almost impossible to move.
Well, I personally believe that if I would have told you to go the way that
it would have been easier, yeah.
We would have already been over there.
Yeah. That is true as well. But still, even then it's hard. So... Now, Garrett, just wait till we get up to the 4-way stop in Sublet. And how long it takes at the 4-way stop with
Oh my gosh, Linus.
Huh?
I said, oh my gosh. Well, at least it's still snowing though.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to lose the snow. Especially the longer we keep going north, it'll stay snowing. I've never chased a snowstorm out here, so have you?
No, I have not.
I guess you said East Colorado one time.
What, snowstorm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been,
So I guess in the plan. Yeah, but I've never chased a snowstorm in Kansas, I think, regardless. So.
Yeah, the 18Z still looks, still gives this area.
I wonder if how accurate that sharp cutoff is.
Another 4.
I guess you have to bake in some of that is already there when the run starts, but yeah, that's true.
Well, if I go to hour 0, I guess there's 1.2.
What does it have at 20Z?
So I'm assuming that
Because we're at 20Z right now, so anything past 20Z.
we're at 20Z right now.
Yeah, it's 2 p.m. So I'm saying it's 20Z.
Oh, the
right
run
now.
the 18Z run just got completed though.
I know. Well, it's always completed an hour, you know. So the 19Z is about to come out. The 19Z run comes out at 20Z, you know what I mean? The 18Z run comes out at 19Z.
You know, it's still I mean at 20Z it still
has again a few more inches probably.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, I don't even know. I think earlier it was like noon or something. I was like, how's it noon? I'm like, how's it already 2? Time is flying. I cannot believe we've been live for like 5.5 hours. It does not feel, it feels like just a few, so that's good. If it felt like way longer than it was, then that might not be as good, but oh, look who's behind us.
Semi?
No.
Or snowplow?
Snowplow.
Oh.
The snowplow is now behind us, so. Dude, there's just like slushy ice on the
even the
road.
Rufus brings another 5.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about from this point on. I don't think 5 is realistic, but from 18Z on, it definitely was. From this point on, I bet 2 or 3 more. But I'm curious to see. It's always hard when you're looking at these like fields. It's always hard to tell how much snow is actually on the ground. It felt like Hewington or wherever we were earlier. I felt like that had the most snow I think that I've seen today down there. But they got that. I guess the bands already went through there. I think.
So it's hard to know.
It's hard to know. It's hard to tell out here. Once you get into a town and you have more objects to kind of look at, like cars and trash cans and stuff like that, you can tell easier how much snow has fallen. So.
Garden City.
They're picking up something, right?
Oh yeah.
See, I didn't even think about Garden City even being in play, you know, because it was so far south. Where's the heaviest band at right now? Between Sublette and Dodge, I'd guess.
Yep. That is exactly where it's at.
So we're gonna be driving over those areas pretty soon. That just got that band, so I wonder how much they have. It's not. I wouldn't even say it's a band. It's just a heavy It's just a heavy area of snow.
It's a heavy enhancement of snow.
Yeah, it's not like a band is like a skinny little, you know, skinny little. This is just a big old swath of it. Well, Dodge City is at 28 degrees, and it looks like they're getting pretty heavy snow right now. So. Oh, we're 1 mile from Split. At least a turn into Split.
I know that Shaquille O'Neal owned a company called Big Chicken.
You've never been to Big Chicken?
Never heard. No, never been to Big Chicken.
It was okay. It's just overpriced food, but
Where do they have Big Chicken at?
bigger place. I've been to a Big Chicken in Lubbock. That's where I went. So
I don't know, Chad. Have you heard of Big Chicken?
it's very it's just what you'd expect. I mean, it's good chicken, but it's nothing special. But I like it. They had a cardboard cutout of Shaq, like a life-size one, which is kind of cool. In there, but where did you see Big Chicken? What made you say what?
So I was looking for snow reports, and all of a sudden I see Big Chicken pop up.
What? Snow reports?
All right, why does this guy have a bell hanging below his plate? What's he saying there?
I don't know. I think you can guess. This guy's from Texas.
He's got a big bell.
No.
Just scraping on the snow.
I know, it's scraping.
It's scraping the top of the snow.
I'm sure he can't hear it up where he's at in the front, so.
But what's it for? Let him know something's underneath, like.
Might have to do with cattle or something. You can look it up. That kind of looks like a cattle trailer, so.
Why?
Well, maybe not. That might not be.
I don't think so. Why do semis have a bell in the back?
Yeah, because there's not a big enough ramp to like fit cattle in there, so. I think it's something else. So, guess where we're coming up to? The four-way stop. Oh my gosh.
NCAA, I got a notification that denied Trinity Chambliss his 6-year eligibility.
His waiver?
Yeah. So he has to go to the NFL.
Well, or he might still fight it, but he'd be good enough to go to the NFL, so.
Arizona selected him in the second round or third round.
He'd be a good like second, third round pick.
Oh, I see you going that way. Stop it.
They're all going. I've seen all of them turn that way.
Oh, man.
I told you, Garrett. This is the busiest highway in the area. It might be a 2-lane highway though. It could be a 2-lane highway. You never know. If this is a 1-lane highway, it's
Go that way.
If this is a 1-lane highway, it's gonna take us about an hour and a half to get from Sublette to Dodge City. But if it's a 2-lane,
We're never gonna catch this snow band.
No.
At this rate.
No.
If everybody has to go this way.
So is that car? I'm guessing that car is slid off, or are they just parked there? Is there?
I think it's for show. Or it's for sale.
Wait, or is that? Or it could be just for sale. Yeah. I'd be like, that's a really big slide off if that car slid off. I don't see tracks, so yeah, I guess they just. Yeah, it looks like it's just someone put it there in the grass for sale, or maybe the parking lot goes that far back. I don't know.
That or they're going around the construction zone. Oh, you can't go that way. Everyone has to turn this way. They got it blocked.
Crash?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I would have figured.
So you have to go this way. Well, maybe they're just gonna be able. Maybe they'll just go that way, and then they'll turn off somewhere else.
That's true too. Okay, so 160 and 83 is closed right now at this junction.
So yeah, you can't go past this point.
For about 50 miles, continue straight.
Jeez. At least these roads have been treated and plowed. I do wonder, I can't remember if this is a 2-lane or... If it's not a 2-lane, there's a lot of passing lanes. That's all I know. So, back, I think it was back in 2020, the storm of the year was like kind of in Sublette. Like the storm structure supercell of the year. It's a pretty crazy one near Sublette. Like this storm just like sat stationary for like 3 hours. Produced some weak tornadoes and a bunch of crazy structure. The Pheasant Inn Motel. I would stay there. And restaurant. Look at that. That doesn't look like such a bad place right there. It's pretty nice. I always say, I was telling your chat earlier, I was like, look, as long as there's a shower, a clean bed, and an AC unit. That's all I need. Shower, bed, AC unit. Outlet, then we're good.
Well, I need a TV.
You gotta stop that habit.
So I can fall asleep.
You gotta stop that habit. It's probably not good for you.
And you need to stop your habit of melatonin, but that's not happening.
I only use melatonin when I'm on the road. So, only when I'm on the road. When I'm at home, I don't use melatonin to sleep. When I'm on the road, so I've been at your house, I've used melatonin, but that's because I'm on the road. I'm not in my bed, so. But really, I don't. Freddie has a worse habit with that than I do, so.
Well, yeah, but he's
hooked on it.
He has to have it.
I don't have to have it. It just helps me, you know. So, I like using melatonin, so. Because when you're on the road, your schedule gets messed up, and you're sleeping in different places, so it's nice to have a little boost to fall asleep too.
Yeah, see, I'm glad for you it makes you fall asleep, because for me it makes me stay wide awake.
Oh my god, look at the winds picking up now. Look at that. Get more blowing.
It's blowing? What? The winds are blowing?
Yeah, they're picking. Look at the winds, they're blowing, they're picking up. Did you see the flag back there?
Yeah, I did notice the flag. Starting to get blustery, chat.
This is Sublette. I think most of the town, the bulk of this town is to the right of the road. I think this highway kind of skirts through the northern side of Sublette, but yeah, we're kind of in it. So, see, look. That's not even from a car, that's just blowing snow. But we could have some, in the heavier swaths of snow, there could be some semi-blizzard conditions for a little bit. How much snow do you think they have here? 3 inches? 4 inches maybe? Would be my guess. A lot of it's been plowed, I guess, on this road. Yeah, I'd say like 3-4 inches of snow.
You said 3 to 4 inches?
Yeah. You hear that noise back there again?
Yeah.
It's very like, it's not like annoying like it was. Like when it sounded like mice back there. I guess this car did have mice in it at one point, so. There's downtown right there. This Camry powering through this stuff. He was next to us earlier.
The Camry was?
Yeah, he's been powering through the snow. Well, I think this highway's better. I think we'll be able to do a better pace, but even if it is 2-lane, only one might be plowed. So, but we'll go as quick as we can. We'll go as quick as we can with being safe, of course. This is a good slick test right here.
So he's turning up that way. Maybe there's some luck here. I know, Chad. You guys think that he's gonna stay up there, or that? You think most cars turned or went straight? Hopefully turned. He's got his blinker on.
It could be the detour, really. Like some of them could have been trying to stay on the highway, and this is a detour. But
Brady, good to see ya.
Brady Harris?
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I didn't know if it was.
Carol, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Big W to you, Carol, in the chat. William, Rick, Critters, Bjorn, Cat. Great to have you guys all. Blonde, good to see you. Seeing a lot of familiar foes that I haven't seen in a while.
Familiar foes? Are they your enemies or something?
No, my folks.
Oh, folks. I thought you said foe.
Like foes, like folks.
Foe means enemy.
Hey, what?
Yeah, foe. I believe that means enemy. I don't think that's a substitution for folks.
I don't know, Chad. You guys make the decision on that one. Yeah, I need a TV.
Dude, he like sits there with the TV brightness all the way up.
No, you can't change the brightness on the TV.
You can. Well, I know you. I'm not saying you change it, so. But you can on.
If I could lower the brightness a little, I would. I need it for my noise.
So why don't you use like a fan or a white noise?
Not a noise machine, because sometimes I like to watch what I'm watching. I like to watch what I'm doing. That's why the noise machine does. The noise machine does not work. So I like to watch, and then it gets me like in the sleepy mood.
Why don't you just watch the TV with subtitles, no volume, and then have a noise machine?
No, that's not how.
So then you have noise, and you're watching, and you're reading. See what I'm saying? How long have you? I guess if you've used that way to fall asleep for a long time, then it must work. But I don't know. I prefer a dark room with a box fan making noise. And if I don't have a box fan, then I'll use a noise maker on my phone or something.
I don't know. Like I said, I have to have the TV. Joe Daisy, good to see you. I was wondering where you're at.
You and your TV, huh?
You and your melatonin, huh?
Yeah, I think melatonin is a little bit more reasonable than a TV to fall asleep. It's almost like one of those two things is what makes you tired. So your body already produces melatonin. The only problem is if you like you said, if you take melatonin every single night, then it messes up your natural melatonin, and that's not great.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't want to do that.
I'm out chasing, I need it, but otherwise I'm good. Especially after like a really good storm chase and you're like excited and your adrenaline's high, that melatonin helps put me to bed when my adrenaline's high from a chase, so it does help. I do like it for that too. Yeah, we're going at a much better pace now, at least.
Well, that's glad to see. We're finally may have a chance, chats.
Still
We might have a chance to
we can
catch
at least,
this band.
we I don't know if we'll catch the heaviest band, but we can at least catch some heavier
Have
snow.
some hope that we
Okay.
can catch the band.
Okay.
Because I have hope. Wilson, good to see ya. I like the dark screen with thunder and rain noise from YouTube. Yeah, a lot of people fall asleep to that stuff.
To what?
To like rain noise.
Oh yeah, I can do rain noise or white noise. Yeah, I like rain noise.
See, I just can't because then I get excited when it's raining.
It doesn't calm you down?
No, I mean maybe maybe eventually, but I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm not used to rain, so I'm like.
Yeah, I guess you're from the desert, so you're not used to rain. From the desert.
I get all excited when it rains, chat.
No, I don't know if I could fall asleep to the thunderstorm, but the rain I can do.
Well, usually I don't get rain a lot of the time without it being a thunderstorm.
Oh, in Arizona?
Yeah.
That's true. That is a good point. Because you guys really get your rain in the late summer, early fall, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would say the monsoon is the whole summer, yes.
The whole summer? I thought it was more July and August and September.
Oh, it is, but I mean, it's also, I guess June too. But I mean, July, August, September is July, August, September is the start of meteorological summer.
Huh?
Oh no, wait, it's June.
June 1st.
June, July, August. So then I consider September, October. What?
I consider.
They can't work.
I consider September fall.
I know. I mean, yeah.
I go by the meteorological calendar is so much better than the space one. So.
Than the space calendar.
Yes, because when do people think of summer starting? Do they think of summer starting at the end of June, or do they think of it starting at the beginning of June? Probably the beginning. Technically, summer on the space calendar. Summer on the space calendar, or whatever. Yeah, it ends in September 20th or something. I guess.
But when do you have your fall equinox?
Then it's September whatever. So.
Yeah,
I just think it makes more sense to say fall is on September 1st. Winter's on December 1st. Spring is
September
on March
is hot.
1st.
So I'm saying September is hot in Arizona, and the monsoon for me goes all the way through the end of September.
Oh, guess what? That's Arizona. No, September gets hot up in Missouri too. I mean.
Oh yeah, so yeah.
But it's like even the end of September. October gets as hot.
Nope,
sometimes.
Nope. You just proved my point.
What was your point? So Arizona gets to 100 degrees in May. Does that mean May is summer?
Well, 100 degrees for them is not summer.
What is summer?
Like 115.
Well, now because Phoenix Phoenix gets hotter because there's so much concrete and asphalt, right? Doesn't that make a difference in the temperature? The city, with the city has a lot of concrete. Isn't that true? Or not? Is that a thing?
What's the concrete? Yeah, I mean, it does add, yes.
It adds a couple degrees, maybe.
We always think it always prevents the airport from getting rain. One of the reasons.
Oh boy. Well, he's gonna need a tow truck. Or she. They're gonna need a tow truck, that's for sure. Would the 4Runner be able to get them out? Probably not. Would it have been?
I don't know. I don't remember.
They were pretty far into the...
I don't know how deep these ditches are. And
Well, probably 4 or 5 feet.
And I mean, is it just pure grass?
Yes.
I mean, if it's pure grass,
Maybe.
If it's pure grass, I think it'd be fine. I think I could probably cut them out
If you had a...
if I had my hitch on here.
I don't know. That's a long way to pull them up. You just want to give people a little tug on this thing. You don't want to like tow them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's a difference between towing and pulling and towing is different. I don't know. Maybe you could have. I don't know. I wouldn't have risked it. Any heavy duty truck or
Say they're also facing the wrong direction, which
That's
also
true.
does not help.
Look at this. We're back where we were. Garrett. There's trucks up there for another mile. We got little like snow-nados. Do you see that? I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream, but we have a ton of snow-nados right here that have been. Look at that. Whoa. They're rotating. Look at that. Getting that midday slump.
I know. I'm in that right now.
I'm in the midday slump, and well, I guess 5 hours of sleep last night wasn't the best, but I can definitely run on that.
Chad, I guess there's avalanche evacuations in Juneau.
Really?
Okay, they're getting snow now. Then they're supposed to get several inches of rain.
So it like melts it all, and then it just
Increases,
makes it dangerous.
It increases the threat for an avalanche.
Juneau doesn't get too much snow though.
No, but they gotten like 80 inches of snow.
I wonder what their average is of snow. The slush is very, very slick, so I'm glad some of these guys are going slow, because I think these big semis would have a tough time going more than 35. So are we still in the pink box?
Oh,
We're storm warning? Okay.
Yeah, we're still in the. We won't get out of it until we get closer to Dodge City.
Okay. We're 40 miles from Dodge City.
So probably 30 more miles of winter storm warning criteria.
Yeah. So 40 miles from Dodge City, we're probably averaging 35 miles an hour. So it'll take us a little more than an hour to get there. Normally it'd obviously be like 30 minutes or something. 30 something minutes.
Were they really, Jim? They're doing avalanche control?
How do you even do that? Avalanche control. I wonder how you do that. So is that, I mean, I don't know if you know this or not, but I wonder if that's a common thing that they deal with every winter, the avalanche stuff, or maybe in the spring when like snow melts or something. Because I know Juneau's surrounded by mountains, so it's like a little bay. It's right on the ocean, I believe.
Yeah.
So they're surrounded by mountains. I think it's right on the ocean, but I think they're like enclosed a little bit, maybe. Juneau. Wait. I'm thinking of. Is Juneau the capital? I think it is. Yeah, Juneau.
Yeah, it is the capital.
I think I'm thinking of Anchorage. That's a bigger city.
The
Anchorage.
GFS is on another level.
What?
The GFS is on something. It brings a major snowstorm
I'm just telling you.
to coastal Carolina, to coastal North Carolina.
No, please, Missouri or something. Arkansas, not Carolina.
Oh my goodness.
You got a lot of people who view you from Carolina.
Yeah.
So we'll have to go over there and chase sometime. Maybe that's it. Maybe we'll do chase that. When does that happen?
It's random, it just pops up, but it skews you. That's next a week from so less than a week. 6 days. 999 millibar low strengthens off of off there, and then it's kind of like a nor'easter.
So Thursday?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
North Carolina and Virginia.
There was a storm over there last year, but it was very, very localized. It was not a widespread deal. I saw some kind of like graphic that had something to do with the Carolinas being like super snow, like in a big snow drought. Like, not that they get a lot of snow anyway, but they get some every now and again, and just they hadn't gotten any big snows recently. Yeah, if that happened, we'd definitely go over there. Yeah, if that happened.
10 inches to my sisters.
Oh, where does she live? Over there? Oh, okay. Wow. It's a big deal.
It brings like 15 inches of snow to the outer banks.
So guess what? The next model run is probably going to be like up north, or it's just going to be out to sea or gone, or
Yeah, probably.
that's how it goes. Remember that big winter storm that was showing for the Mid-South last night, and then now on these runs it's very nebulous and not very put together.
It brings a monster snowstorm at the end of the run to southern Minnesota. And Wisconsin.
Oh, okay. I like being up in Minnesota. I really like it up there. I like it up there.
It brings an 18-inch snowstorm to Clare.
Eau Claire.
Yeah.
Yeah, on this run, it's like any chance for a snowstorm in the middle of the country. It's just the cold air is too strong and it suppresses all the moisture. So that could be. I think that's more likely that could happen.
What's that?
That the cold air is just too strong and it suppresses all the moisture in the central U.S. and then you have a hard time getting a snowstorm. That's what kind of the Euro's been on, so I wonder if the GFS is caving to the Euro on that. What am I on? Oh, I'm on the... It's very annoying that people have their tire tracks over the rumble strip.
Yeah, I noticed.
Like, well, I guess it's probably because if they go to the side, they get sucked in by the slush. Okay, I wonder what little town this one is. Oh, Copeland. I've been here. Been to Copeland.
How many of you guys have been to Copeland, chat?
Look, there's a school bus over there. They had school over here. Oh, it's starting to snow again a little bit now. See that? That's good. I'm sure a lot of the chat has been to Copeland. They probably don't remember, though.
I don't know. I'm asking them how many of them have been to Copeland.
Yeah. But I guess if you've been on the highway near Dodge City, you've probably driven through Copeland, so.
Sweet Caroline, yes.
Whoa.
Too many trees in coastal North Carolina, Patrick says. He lives over there. I don't know.
For chasing storms, for sure.
I don't know if he would have liked. I don't know if he would like to hear 18 inches of snow on one model run. It's a one rogue model.
Yeah, don't like think that's gonna happen.
So yeah, it probably won't.
But if the models continue to show something like that, then you could certainly keep an eye on it.
Sweet Caroline, bum bum bum. Never felt so good, so good, so good.
There's a place called Sweet Caroline's. I like to get ice cream there.
Caroline, bum bum bum. Sometimes you never feel this good.
What? Is that a part of the song?
I don't know.
I think you're just making up lyrics.
That part, man.
You know the chorus, though. Well, at least it started snowing again. That's good. For
Jim
a little bit
says,
there,
yes, it's common to do avalanche control in the Cascades snow layers due to cold warm cycles.
Yeah.
Patrick's been to Copeland on a grain train.
Whoa, that's cool.
Where haven't you been, Patrick? You've been a lot of places, I bet.
If you're on trains, then yeah, if you. I think we're catching up to it a little bit, the snow. Now, I think now finally that we're able to go like 45. I think we're finally catching up a little bit. I'm hoping there's some like it kind of wraps back around on the backside a little bit, so it kind of sits there. You see that truck in front of us keeps sliding around?
What's sliding around?
That truck is having a tough time. He just went all over the place, did like an S. I've done that before.
Good to see you. Thank you for being a member for 34 months. You're one of our longer time members.
Oh my gosh, that's almost.
That's
when did? Yeah, that's through almost 3 years.
That's almost 3 years.
That's insane. That was before Clovis, New Mexico.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that that's about to be 3 years now, the Clovis week. It's crazy. And this coming May. That was a fun week. Well, I asked you earlier, who do you think's going to win the game tonight, and you never give me a response.
Who's playing tonight?
Oregon and Indiana.
Oh, Indiana's going to win.
I think so. What the spread of that game is only like 3 or 4.
Well, it's because they played earlier.
Indiana kind of controlled the game. I don't know. Oregon looked really good last game.
Texas Tech messed up some stuff.
I really think Oregon is a super good team. I just think that Indiana is like a team of destiny. I don't know how to explain this. They're a team of destiny.
I wish that was Ole Miss.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
I'm glad Ole Miss lost.
No, I wanted that destiny.
So I'm a LSU fan, so I don't like Ole Miss, obviously.
But you should be rooting for the SEC.
It's like you're an Ohio State fan. If Michigan was in the championship, you would not be rooting for Michigan.
Yeah, but how is that your biggest competitor is Ole Miss?
What do you mean? No, I'm just saying
like Ole Miss and Michigan.
Why would I root for a rival team to win?
Ohio State and Michigan have a
it's a stronger rivalry.
Has a very strong rivalry there.
I mean, LSU and Ole Miss's rivalry isn't like that. I'm just saying it's a rivalry. You don't root for. So who's another? Penn State. Penn State. Would you root for Penn State?
No.
So see, who wouldn't root for Penn State?
Well,
Indiana's. Well, if you might not think Indiana's your rival right now, but they're about to be.
Oh.
If they keep doing well, I think is this guy getting pulled out or?
Well, just what? Hey.
Slow down a little bit. Yeah, he's pulling her out. Yeah, they got the tow chains and everything.
I can't tell if you guys like it when we talk about sports or don't like it when we talk about sports.
I don't know. I feel like your viewers aren't big sports fans, so.
I don't know. I can't tell.
I feel like my chat always loved talking about sports. They'd always talk about it in there, so. But anyway, well, I'm sure we'll probably end up watching part of that game tonight or something. The game last night was apparently really, really good, so.
Rubberneck, I love sports ball. Okay. Derek, you're a sports guy. I know Jim likes sports.
Was Jim the Seahawks fan?
He likes it when we talk about the Seahawks.
Oh. Well, we'll probably be talking about the Seahawks in a couple weeks.
What's your guys' favorite type of
sport?
No, well, I could say sport, but what's your favorite like extracurricular activity?
Okay. I guess that could be a lot of things.
Or hobby. When you're like your favorite hobby, extracurricular activity. Andy, good to see you.
You got any hobbies?
I mean, I like to play video games.
Yeah. My biggest hobby is arguing with people on the internet. No, I'm just joking.
Oh,
No.
I can see that.
No, I used to.
I can totally see that.
I used to do that, and then I matured and grew up, and I'm like, you know what? That doesn't do anyone any good, so I don't do that.
You know what?
anymore.
You and I would be good at. You and I would be good at a debate.
Debate?
Debate.
You want to get destroyed, don't you, in a debate? I'll debate about any. I love to debate. I'll debate about anything.
Say you will be the one that gets destroyed.
No.
Yeah.
I don't debate me. I don't know. Random topic. Random non-political topic, and we can debate it.
Well, obviously.
Yeah. Well, that's what people really
Allie,
like
good
to
to
debate.
see you.
But, you know,
Brady, you're a Bears and a Chargers fan. Now that's interesting.
that can't. Well,
I mean, it's
well,
not-
let's say. Well, they never play each other, I guess. So.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. If you're like a Bears and a Packers fan or something, that doesn't work. But so I have a question. If the Bears and the Chargers played in the Super Bowl, who would you root for? That's my question. Like, would you root for the Bears
Would
or
you
the
root for?
Huh?
Root for?
Root for?
For.
Oh. Who'd you root for? I mean, okay. I don't know. Would you root for the Bears or the Packers?
Debate the baby. What?
That's a rapper, I think.
That's a little baby.
Lil Baby?
Like Lil, like L-I-L.
I don't like rap music, so I'm against.
I'm a
against
Kansas
rap
City
music.
Bills fan. Well,
that can't. That's trolling. That's not true. That can't work. That's a troll. Good rage bait. Well, the Bills and the Chiefs kind of have this rivalry now.
He might have a case, Lam.
Maybe he grew up one place and he lives in the other.
Yeah.
But they play each other so much. That's the thing. It's like, if you can't be a fan of two teams that play each other a lot, I guess.
Mark's favorite hobby is watching live streams. Hey.
Wow, hey, you're in the perfect spot. Here we are.
Jim or somebody said that they're rooting for your Seahawks since my Lions imploded this year.
Yeah, it seems like the Lions losing their offensive coach to the Bears really hurt them. And look at where the Bears are. I still think Dan Campbell's a great coach. It's just very hard to replace.
He says he'd leave
both
Chargers because they still haven't won the Super Bowl.
That's fair. Okay, well, that's fair. Well, the Bears haven't won it in a long, long time, so. But yeah, the Chargers have never. I think there's like 8, 9 teams that have never won. I think that.
Thanks for sending the Coyotes to Utah. Oh yeah, you love the Coyotes. I hear that they're trying to bring them back.
Wait, so like did the Arizona Coyotes migrate to Utah? And now Arizona doesn't have any Coyotes?
The Suns owner is trying to get the Coyotes back.
So
what he could, because he has the
resources.
He has the resources.
So my question is, if like these really rich billionaire owners want to like do that stuff, are they like I wonder if it's from like because they care about the environment, or I wonder if there's like some incentive to bring coyotes back, or maybe both. I don't know. Maybe it's a mixture.
The Phoenix sports community, I think they like. I think they would like them back. You know what they would like? The Cardinals to be good. That's what they would like.
Yeah, St. Louis wants the Cardinals back. Put the Cardinals back in Missouri. It's been a long time, but
no, that's too confusing. How can you have the St. Louis? How can you have 2 St. Louis Cardinals?
Wait. Wasn't Arizona's Cardinals from St. Louis though, right? Okay, yeah.
So then they got the baseball team, the Cardinals. So how can you have 2 St. Louis Cardinals? That doesn't work.
I kind of like the Rams actually when they were there, but the Rams were never good when I was alive. I know before I was born, like
yes,
they were
Daisy,
good.
I agree. We should do a stream and we compete in your own version of Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? I like that idea.
I hope I'm smarter than a 5th grader.
That or it's like it's us versus like Alex and Freddie.
Please don't give me some like 5th grade math problem because I probably can't do it. Oh, look at the little plane.
they were in Chicago, and then they went to St. Louis, and then they went to Phoenix.
Who?
The Cards.
They were in Chicago?
Yeah, they started.
I didn't know that.
They started in Chicago. They were the Chicago Cardinals,
Oh, okay.
and then it's St. Louis Cardinals.
I really did. Yeah, that's crazy. St. Louis had the Rams have been good in LA. They had look at that car slide again. He leveled himself. He better not slide like that in front of oncoming traffic. But this guy was sliding around. I know chat sees that on the camera, but
My friend almost made the St. Louis Rams roster. He got cut right before start of season, and he just retired.
oh, I know someone that
Was
plays on the
Jetfish,
Jets.
or not Jetfish, was Fisher, whatever his name is. Yeah, your coach.
I remember him. Yeah, that's when I just started watching football. I think was back in those days.
Well, Ben, what do you want to debate about?
Let's see. Well, we already debated about pineapple on pizza, so that's done. I won that one.
Oh yeah, right.
Half the chat thinks I won. Half the chat probably thinks you won. So there you go.
51% say yes, 49% they say no.
So last time it was flipped. So it's been within. So that is one of the most pressing questions this country has to face: is should pineapple be on pizza? Oh my gosh. What about, I don't know. See, I could debate sports with you all day long, but I know.
What's the better tornado states?
Oh, this is a good debate.
That's a good debate.
Dude, his wheels have to be. He is just like sliding everywhere. Oh my goodness. And we still got half a tank, so we're good. What town is this? Oh, Montezuma. Okay, Garrett. So yeah. Which states are you gonna mention? Here.
It's the best tornado states.
Yeah, like what would your top 5 be?
Okay, well I got Texas is thrown in there because Texas gets.
Well, I want a criteria. Are we talking about like the last 5 years? Are we talking about like this, like last 20 years? Like what's the time range? Because I think if it's the last 5 years, I feel like that's an easy list to put together. I feel like if you go like this century or something, since 2000, I feel like it gets complex. But
another spam call.
No.
Well,
What would be your criteria? There.
I'm gonna figure something out here really quick.
Okay. That's a pretty cool place right there.
Stay in the left lane.
How's the stream, chats? Is the stream going? Is the stream smooth for you? Or is there something wrong with it? What is it? Let me know. These roads make it a lot more bumpy. I know that.
So that could be the case. Could be the roads. 25 miles. So we're getting somewhere here.
Ivan, good to see you back.
Well, I guess we could get food in Dodge, maybe.
The stream's good?
Some point.
Okay. Alright, tornado. Okay, so I think our criteria.
For chasing.
Say, number of okay, so I could say I would number of visual tornadoes.
I'm just saying like just chasing, so
That's
make
what
it
I'm
easy.
saying.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Like
how easy it is to chase, how visible are the
how
storms.
easy it is to chase, how visible are the storms. Yeah.
So obviously Alabama might be a top 5 tornado state, but it's not a top 5 chase state. Is what I'm getting at. It's there. So yeah. So chase.
If we're doing chasing, yes, then that's what we want.
Yeah,
if we want tornado states.
Then it'd be different.
Well, let's try it. Okay, let's start with one. Okay, so I think
you're talking chasing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is close.
It's a tough one. I think there's 4 good options for number 1, and they're all close.
I think you can almost throw Nebraska almost in that tier.
I don't know if I would have Nebraska at 1, but I definitely think that you could make the argument that it is. Yeah, you can make an argument for Nebraska, 100%.
You can make an argument for Nebraska.
Kansas.
You can make an argument for Kansas, but not as of late.
Not recently, but overall, yes.
You can make an argument for Oklahoma as well, but not as of late either.
But as of late, Oklahoma's been a lot better than Kansas, so.
It has been, but most of their tornadic activity, unfortunately, has been at night.
And then the other one is Texas.
Texas.
And it's carried by the Panhandle.
Texas,
so.
Yeah, it's carried by the West Texas, yeah.
Otherwise, it's not great, but there's still some stuff in, So that's a tough one. I mean,
New Mexico has been, New Mexico's been good as of late.
But New Mexico's more of a good state for supercells. Not as much, like they get tornadoes, but it's more of a supercell.
Supercell.
Colorado's the one that gets the more tornadoes. So yeah, Colorado's could be up there.
Colorado's interesting because Colorado it's a got a lot more. Your road network is challenging.
Yeah. So we're taking terrain into factor. Yeah.
Well, I'm just thinking about it like that.
Yeah, because then I guess if you want to, you disclude a lot of Dixie. You're taking the terrain into factor. So
you could throw in throw in portions of Iowa has been usually pretty solid.
That's what so if you went off of like the last 5 years, you could make a case for Iowa to be number 1. Really? No, in the last 5 years, you could make a case for that.
Yeah, but I think last year debunked Iowa.
No, but the 4 years before that, it was so good.
But Nebraska was still good in the last 4 years when Iowa was good, and Nebraska was not dead last year. Iowa was dead last year.
Okay. But
right.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a bad look.
But I think Iowa. I guess. Iowa's had Kyoto, which was a pretty crazy tornado. Then there's that other one, like 4 days after Kyoto, the drill bit near Des Moines. You remember that one? So there's that. But Iowa's had a lot. Greenfield, obviously, and Winterset. You have 4 in 2022. I think in the last 5 years, I think Iowa gets a slight edge over Nebraska, but it's close. It's very close. It's very close. But Nebraska had Wellfleet and Lincoln and Spalding, which are really good, and but I would say my top 5. I think the number 1. I think if you're counting everything, I think Kansas is first. But it needs to wake up soon, or else it's going to lose that spot. And then after that, I'd probably say Oklahoma or Nebraska. I'd probably say Nebraska, Oklahoma, Texas, Iowa. That's probably be my top 5. So Colorado's a close 6. And then South Dakota isn't too far behind. So that's what I would say.
That's what you would say?
Yeah. Maybe when I experience more Colorado tornadoes, I'll change it. But
you haven't seen one, have you?
I haven't ever seen one. But I'm going off of just general, not what I've seen. So if it was what I've seen, it'd be Oklahoma. So.
so you would say you said Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, Nebraska, Iowa.
That wasn't my order though. But my order would be Kansas first. And then Nebraska and Oklahoma are really, really close, but I would maybe give Nebraska the edge.
See, I would put Nebraska 1 for me.
But it's hard because you got to think about all the legendary tornadoes that Central Oklahoma's had.
That's true.
So many legendary tornadoes.
But look at all the legendary tornadoes that Nebraska has had.
Yeah.
Pilger double EF4s, wedges. May not ever happen again.
That's true. Yeah, it's good. You're not wrong. Like I said, I think Nebraska has an argument to be there. So I would put Nebraska at 2 or 3. I just don't know which one. So I think Kansas is first. Because I think the reason why is because I think majority of a large part of Kansas is chaseable. You can't say that about most states. Like Oklahoma, the eastern half is not as chaseable, so there's too many trees and hills. Nebraska is mostly chaseable, but you have the sand hills that make it very difficult.
The sand hills do make it difficult.
So that marks it. Kansas doesn't have anything like that.
Yeah.
As far as terrain, Kansas has some terrain, but it's not like as widespread as the sand
Southeast
hills.
Kansas is not good.
It's better than the sand hills. It is better than the sand hills. I've chased both. Southeast Kansas has 100 times more roads.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. Sand hills.
I guess more roads, but
I mean, Southeast Kansas, if you want to get close to a tornado, you most of the time have the roads to do it. And the sand hills, you don't. So that's why I'd put Kansas over. I think Kansas and Nebraska have the same quality of tornadoes. I just think Kansas is slightly better terrain overall. That would be my point. So, yeah. But it's close. It's very close. I think it's a good. I think that's definitely a good debate question for tornado as far as tornadoes go. You know, that's a big one.
I still would take Nebraska. I think.
Yeah. There's an argument. I mean, there's even an argument for Texas because of the Panhandle. So.
Yeah, but the thing about Texas that weighs it down is east.
Is east.
The thing
but the Texas's advantage is it's such a big state, so you're counting the whole state. You know, you're
I know, but if you're counting the whole state, southern Texas doesn't have a lot of roads. And then you go east, and you get into jungle, and then you can't see a thing.
It's a little risky.
Then you got all the major cities and the insane number of people on the interstates. I mean, you get into Dallas, you're stuck there for like 2 hours.
Dude, he's sliding.
Right?
Yes. Well, what I mean is like, I don't dock Texas points for
from a chaser
so
perspective, that does count, because then if you're in Dallas, then you're like, well, shoot, I missed a storm because I was in Dallas traffic.
I'm not thinking about it as much of that. I'm just thinking about who has the best tornadoes and which state are you able to chase those tornadoes the best.
I would put
Texas Panhandle has some legendary tornadoes, and they're relatively easy to chase. So I think that bumps it up a lot. So obviously East Texas is different to chase, difficult to chase.
And also South and Midlands shit, tough to chase.
Yeah, that's not fun either. So.
Fort Stockton.
Yeah. So I would say, I think Texas is in the top
Iowa
5.
has an argument, but there's portions of Iowa that make it tough.
Southeast
and Northeast.
But I will say, I do think in the last 5 years, I think Iowa is number 1.
To me, in the last 5 years, Nebraska has won. I still take into account the fact that they had a dud year this year. Which is good for Iowa, but that has to That has to get thrown in there.
I mean, Nebraska had some
would
dud
you call,
years.
would you, but like Nebraska should also in the top, possibly, when we were talking about a top 15 tornado of all time.
No, it did.
Did Iowa in that time frame have a top 15 of all time?
No, but I think it had more quality tornadoes than Nebraska. I think it had a greater quantity of good tornadoes. So, but it's a close debate. I mean, it's a good debate. I think it's really close. I think it's a coin flip.
Kentucky, you are, and Jen, I know you're wondering about Kentucky is
not in the top 10 for me.
Yeah, Kentucky is not easy.
But every now and again, you can get some. So, I will say the south central part of Kentucky is gorgeous chase terrain. Around Lexington, the chase terrain's great. There's just never setups over there. So, I never get to like. There's some parts of Kentucky that have good terrain, but there's just never setups in that area. So, usually the setups in Kentucky are in the western portion or like up by the Ohio River, up by Louisville, or
Isn't that where the best terrain is? Is that in western Kentucky?
No, south central or by Lexington is probably the best. Like central or.
I mean, I remember Connor, Freddie, and I were chasing the remnants of Beryl in Kentucky, and we couldn't keep up with a storm down there by Elizabethtown. Indiana is tough.
It's okay.
Yeah.
They just don't get enough setups. They don't get enough setups.
Southern Indiana is the question on that one. Illinois is good. Illinois has been good, but again, you got Chicago, and then you got Southern Illinois is where it gets tricky because then you start getting into all that forest. Missouri's been good, but Missouri has some problems. Like the Mark Twain National Forest.
Yeah, I've grown up in Missouri, and I'll admit it's not the best. It's not a good state to chase in. So
Arkansas has some problems,
but it has a good part too. There's a good part of Arkansas to chase in.
Eastern Arkansas, but I mean, I feel like
Arkansas does have a lot of good tornadoes as of recently, though. So is Missouri, shockingly enough. But really, yeah, the problem with Arkansas is, the Ozarks are so expansive in it, and that's with Missouri. It's the same thing with Missouri. It's the Ozarks.
But a lot of Arkansas, that's not very chaser friendly.
No. And not just chaser friendly, but like impossible to chase in. So the whole western half of the state, other than the river valley, is pretty good. So Fort Smith to Little Rock is not a bad area to chase in at all. That's the one. Fort Smith to Little Rock, that's the one highlight of the west part of Arkansas.
Yeah, Missouri has too many hills. That's true. You split Texas north of 20 and south of I-20, you have the same landmass as the other states, and north of 20 is hands down the best tornado chase area.
Well, yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. Texas is more than 3 times bigger than Kansas, so you could fit like 3.5 Kansases into
South Dakota this year was really good. The last few years, not so much.
This year, South Dakota was probably the best state. South Dakota was better than
Nebraska, or not Nebraska. North Dakota has an argument for that.
So what about that tornado that happened on the North Dakota-South Dakota line? But it was like a mile into North Dakota, but you still would have seen it really good from South Dakota. Or Minnesota.
The
and what do you
track
do
of
about
the tornado
that?
would have been in North Dakota.
Yeah, but you could have chased in South Dakota and still saw it well.
But the track was in North Dakota.
So the only tornado I've seen one tornado in Nebraska ever. One tornado. Well, that's not true actually, but 2 tornadoes.
That's absurd.
But the one of the 2 tornadoes I saw in Nebraska, I was in Iowa, and I saw it from the other side of the river. So I was technically chasing in Iowa when I saw that tornado, but it was in Nebraska. So what do you do with that one?
I can't believe you only seen 1 tornado in Nebraska.
The only other one was that warm front wedge.
That's changing this year. I've seen. I mean, I gotta find some wood, but I mean that's not wood, that's metal. But I've had really good luck in Nebraska.
Well, it's just I think about all the big Nebraska days. I just happen to not be there.
I've also had good luck in Colorado.
There's a lot of FedEx trucks out today, isn't there?
I've had good luck in Colorado.
So it's the opposite.
I've had good luck in Texas. I have not had good luck in Oklahoma.
So that's where I have had good luck. So maybe you can give me your good luck in some of those states. I can give you my good luck in Oklahoma.
And I have not seen a tornado in Wyoming.
So I can give you my Wyoming luck. I've chased Wyoming one time and I saw 6 tornadoes.
I mean 1 for 1, but I mean that was yeah.
1 for 1, I guess. That was a big setup over there. So yeah. Me and Garrett, we can share each other's luck. Because I've had a lot of luck in Oklahoma. But I haven't had any in Nebraska, so. Iowa's kind of hit and miss for me.
I've had better luck in Arkansas as of late.
I've had good luck in Arkansas too, so. You know, a state that I've actually not done great in is Missouri. I've actually it's been hit and miss. Sometimes I've done really good, sometimes it's really bad, so. I either nail it or botch it.
I don't think I've seen a tornado in Indiana before.
Neither have I.
I've seen... Wait, have I? See, I think I've seen a tornado in Illinois, but I don't know. Oh, yes, I have. I've seen several this year.
I'm trying to
on the
think.
MCV setup.
My only Illinois... Whoa, Buster.
Whoa.
See, that's what that truck was doing about 100 times.
Holy cow.
Yeah. We got to be careful here. That's why you got your good tires from... Where's the tire place?
Prescott Tire Pros.
Yeah, there's a plug for Prescott Tire Pro.
Whoa.
So if you have the Prescott Tire Pros tires, you don't slide like that.
Yeah, there you go.
Unless you go into the grass. Then you will, but that's if you go into the grass.
Who went into the grass?
Me and 100 other people today. Hey, I'm telling you, I saw plenty of other tracks. Hey, at least I wasn't in the grass like 10 feet.
Do I have footage of it? Yes, it was. Well, we live streamed it.
So we live stream we do tornadoes too, and all that. So I don't think I've ever seen a tornado when I was in the car with Garrett, but
I'm trying to remember 2024 because I don't think we chased much in Illinois in 2024 or 2023.
So the only Illinois tornado I had was that little
I don't think
one
I've
that
also
Freddie
seen,
and them saw.
I don't think I've seen any tornadoes in Kentucky either.
Neither have I. Or Tennessee, to be honest with you. I think
Tennessee. I gotta think about that. No, I did. I saw the one up in Nashville.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Oh, you were on that. That was a big one.
I saw that one. Yeah, across the quarter mile in front of us in Nashville.
You have good video of that?
Yeah, that came right in front. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta share that with me sometime.
Yeah, this guy is sliding all over the place. Like,
and it's not even that icy right here. This is pretty good traction.
That truck is losing it, Jim.
I think it's the tires. Guys, that's what matters is your tires. Really. Truthfully. You could have a Toyota Camry, but if you got good tires on that sucker, you'll do pretty well. Charlie Birdo tagged me in a post.
What? Met with some 12Z enthusiasts recently. What? 12Z?
It's because of the game we play. We only do the 12Z maps. That's
oh my
why.
gosh.
Do you get it?
Yes, I get it.
Guys, so if we ever say like something Z, if we say like 20Z, we're just talking about Zulu time. So it's like the international time. So What Zulu time is it right now, Garrett?
What Zulu time is it right
Yeah.
now? I mean, we're 6 or 7 hours.
21:06. That's the Zulu time right now.
Oh, you mean like? Oh, wait, what?
21:06 Z.
No, but isn't Zulu like? I thought it was 6 hours difference.
It is.
So how can we?
Well, no, it depends on what time zone you're in, though.
But how? Then if it's 6 hours difference, and how are we?
Huh?
What?
3 p.m. is 21Z in the wintertime. In spring it would be 20:06. So if we were in like April, it'd be 20:06Z when we change our clocks.
It is 9:07 in Zulu time for us.
At the roundabout, take the third exit onto South 2nd Avenue.
It's not 9Z right now, is it? Zulu time is the same everywhere across the world, I believe.
Yeah, 3:07 a.m. is 9:07 a.m. So 3:07 p.m. is 9:07 p.m. I'm saying it's 9 hours, or 6 hours difference.
Huh? I'm lost. I'm so lost.
Maybe I'm lost.
I think you're lost. I think I'm.
Look, I just did a Zulu time converter. Zulu time, the Central Time.
So when I read a weather model and it says something with a Z on the end, does that not mean Zulu? Does the Z not stand for Zulu time? I thought it did.
Maybe I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'm thinking like the British time zone.
If your storms are gonna fire at 21,
You would be correct. The 21Z for us, yes, but I don't know why I was thinking Zulu is. I thought we were.
If your storms were firing at 21Z, what time do they fire at? In normal time. If it's
15Z.
What?
No,
What?
no.
Did you not have to learn this at your meteorology degree? Learn the Zulu time?
Oh,
and
I
stuff?
did, but I'm saying I thought that Zulu time was like ahead of us, but
Zulu time is like, it's like an international thing. Like it's everybody's on the same Zulu time. So like right now, the East Coast is at the same Zulu time as us. See what I'm saying? It's like the international time. I think maybe I might just I hope I'm not sounding like stupid or something, but oh, dude, look at we got our Congo line back now.
are you kidding me?
Yeah, we made it back to the Congo line.
Chad, we found the conga line.
Chase your Congo line. What if all these people were chasing snow? You know the one good thing about snow, Garrett? No chaser convergence. Usually.
Yeah, that's true.
Usually. Or very little. That's the one thing I like about snow. You don't have to worry about other chasers. And if you do, usually they're your friends that you're tagging along with, so. Well, guys, we're starting to kind of get back into some snow, but
yeah, they can. I can see on the map. We're starting to get. We're getting back into the day thing again.
it took a while,
But
so
most of the heaviest bands is
gone. Is now to the east.
It's east of Dodge City.
How do you want to play this, Garrett? We could always go like. We could always just.
We got another band coming in from the south. We could just kind of drive around Dodge City for a little bit.
That's what I was thinking. Or if you really wanted to, there's some lingering bands to the north. We could just start driving north.
Towards what, Jetmore?
Towards Jetmore and just keep going, go north. So it doesn't matter either way. We got it.
But I figure the system's weakening as we go east.
Okay, so yeah. Question, I guess, is how long is some of the snow going to linger? Maybe 2 or 3 hours. Oh, shoot. Look at this hill.
Well, unfortunately,
yeah, that car's been
I don't know how long that thing's been down there.
But it's been down there a while. Wow.
Chad, this is not good.
Well, I'd imagine some people over this direction weren't prepared for as much snow as what fell, because the system changed at the last second.
Sammy, good to see you. Yeah, we are in Kansas. Yeah, see, now we're starting to get back into that again.
Yeah, you can see the snow, especially on the side. You can look at the snow by the trees. You can really see the flakes.
Yeah, we're still trying to get eastbound, to Daisy.
Just a process. We're almost to Dodge. I mean, we're only about 6-7 miles from Dodge City, so we're very, very close to Dodge City. Love these like train bridges. Pretty cool.
Yeah, we're almost at Dodge City. I think we're very close.
6 miles or so from the outskirts of town, at least.
Johnson City, Kansas got 10 inches.
That's west of what's the
Ulysses.
town? That's west of Ulysses, yeah.
Yeah.
So that probably means Springfield got 10. Lamar got 10.
Snowing in Greensburg. Yeah, like 10 inches.
So hey, we said double digits.
Yeah, I did, but you said it would be in the middle of nowhere. I said someone's gonna get.
Bro, Johnson City, Kansas is the middle of nowhere, dude. Come on now. You know what I meant.
In the middle of, because you could have been talking about a field. I was thinking it'd be in some town.
Well, oh my gosh. Dude, you've been to Johnson City. It's in the middle of nowhere. So, come on.
You said it.
I can't let your rage bait me like that.
You said in the middle of nowhere. Johnson City is.
No, I also said it could be. I also said Springfield over to Ulysses, which includes Springfield over to Ulysses up to Lamar, which includes Johnson City in that triangle. So.
You know what you said. You're just trying to.
No, I don't. You're
just trying to counter it right now.
You're putting thoughts in my head that I never thought. So I'm not gonna let it happen. I'm fighting it. I'm getting gaslit into thinking. I said Springfield multiple times, didn't I?
There's a nice band coming into Dodge City.
Okay.
We're gonna get it.
You want to hang around Dodge then for a little bit? Where? Oh, it's coming up from the south.
It's coming in from the south. We can kind of follow that. So we can drive around Dodge, and then we can kind of follow it with it. How many miles till we're in Dodge City now, Chad? I mean, we're getting into Dodge City as we speak.
We're on the outskirts, so soon.
There's severe thunderstorm warnings in New York, and they're not even in the general thunderstorm risk.
Wow. How does that work?
It's almost like how we see the tornado reports in the general. So many of them.
Yeah. Thunderstorm and the non-thunderstorm risk. That's crazy.
I'm gonna go back and play that clip, but you said that.
All right, I can also find multiple clips on the stream of me talking about how I think the bullseye is going to be between Ulysses and Springfield. So
you did.
And where is Johnson City?
West of Ulysses.
And what's it east of?
What?
What's it east of?
What's east of Ulysses?
No, what Johnson City isn't it east of Springfield a little bit?
Johnson City is
maybe slightly northeast.
It's like northeast.
Yeah,
east northeast.
So
it was in between, yes.
But who knows? Maybe somewhere got more than 10. That might not even be the bullseye. We don't know. Probably somewhere in the middle of nowhere got a foot.
See, there you go.
I said probably somewhere in the middle of nowhere got a foot. I didn't say
Johnson City
somewhere not in the middle of nowhere. Well, it kind of is. I'm talking like no big town. Like a big town has at least like 10K people. Like Guyman or Liberal is more than that, you know. If a town doesn't have enough population for 2 Caseys, it's in the middle of nowhere. That's the criteria. If they have 2 Caseys, then they're not the middle of nowhere, or they could be considered, you know, civilization. Like Bose City is middle of nowhere.
All right, yeah. So Johnson City has 1,500 residents.
So a little bit slightly bigger than Bose City. I want to say Boise so bad, but I know it's not Boise. So
Johnson City, Kansas, now on the other hand, has 600,000 people.
Johnson what?
Johnson County.
Johnson County. That whole county of the county that Bose City is in only has 2,000 residents, or 2,200 or something like that, and half of them live in Boise City. So well, I'm interested to see what Dodge City's looking like as far as roads and stuff go. I can't imagine they were too prepared for snow like this, but I don't know. do you think? What do you think Guyman got?
An inch.
An inch or two. Yeah.
Probably an inch or two.
Clayton, New Mexico, probably got an inch or two. It's a bus down there. It really was. So.
Hasn't hit Salina yet? Yeah, you guys they'll get Salina will get their stuff later. I mean, it's just starting for you guys over there, really. The cold air will rapidly just hit, and then all of a sudden it'll just like the big band of precip is all the way. It's in like Great Bend. Great Bend to Dodge City is all snow. So if you're traveling between Great Bend and Dodge City, you're going to be in snow the whole way. And it's moderate to heavy snow too. Oh, they get this kind of weather out there all the time. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know that they get snow out here, but I mean, like, I just feel like, I haven't seen many Kansas snowstorms in the last couple of years, like many of them. There's a one that was last year that was in northern Kansas and in northwest Missouri, but I feel like West Kansas in particular, I haven't seen much.
No.
If they do get winter precip, I feel like it's a lot more freezing rain.
In 1 mile at the roundabout, take the third exit onto South 2nd
That's
Avenue.
my opinion. Oh, you just hit snow, Chrissy? Okay.
Well, you guys will finally see our snow pick up here. So. Finally back to some civilization here. I wonder what it would have been like to live in Dodge City in the 1800s. It would have been kind of cool. Maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't have been cool. I don't know.
At the roundabout, take the third exit onto South 2nd Avenue.
When I think of like Dodge City like 150 years ago, I think of like some like town in like Red Dead Redemption or something.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I think about. I don't know if you've played that game.
Maybe like a mission or two.
You didn't actually finish the game?
I mean, I have the game at home. I just never played it.
Oh.
I have Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the second one.
The second one.
You haven't played the second one?
I haven't even taken the...
What? So you have the game, but you haven't even taken it out of the
packaging yet?
Dude, that's a good game. You should play it. I mean, you should play it. It's a fun game.
I like my Madden and my NCAA. And my,
no, so do I, but I even played that game.
And my Fortnite. And
I even did the whole story mode and everything.
My Call of Duties.
Fortnite. Who plays Fortnite in 2025? I played Fortnite when I was in 7th grade.
How far west, southwest? We were in the Oklahoma Panhandle. And then it was like...
Unfortunately, we were in the Oklahoma Panhandle.
Nope.
Well, whenever we went to the Oklahoma Panhandle, it looked like the right decision, so... And we also had complicating factors that usually, you know, we don't, so that played a role. Which is fine, because the complicating factors were more important than... more important than being in the exact right spot for this. So roads aren't terrible here.
Chrissy, welcome to membership. Big W to Chrissy in the chat, guys. Let's get those W's rolling.
1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling. 1 W's rolling
We are headed toward Wichita on I-35 south of Salina. Yeah, you guys on 35, you guys might get a little. You guys will get a little bit of snow, but the further south you go, it's actually warmer it gets.
So if you get south quicker right now, you're probably good.
South of McPherson, you're in the 40s, and Wichita is in the upper 40s.
Temperature-wise?
Yep. South of Wellington, south of there is 50.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
It did shift north, didn't it? Yeah. I did not. Yeah, those. I think Salina in a few hours might be rough, potentially. But, well, we made it to Dodge. We gotta get out of Dodge. They got maybe 3 inches of snow here so far, maybe a little bit more. Hard to tell. 3 to 4 probably.
But it all came down hard and quick.
It came down very quick. These roads have been treated very well, so that's good.
Boulevard.
I have not been to Dodge City in a while.
I think I was here in June, probably. Maybe August.
Yeah,
I might have driven through in August.
June, yeah.
I think we had some chases in West Kansas in August, and I'm just gonna go to downtown, so I'll turn around.
You're in South Dodge now, aren't you?
No, I'm just gonna head towards downtown.
Oh, I thought you just stayed north on this to go to downtown.
Ooh, this way. Well, if we need a shovel, it might be here. We might not.
Wait, what? Where? Oh, sorry. I was just looking at that. I thought that you just.
I was just gonna go to downtown. And I don't know.
Is this downtown?
Yeah.
At the light, turn right onto West Beeson Road.
I was just looking.
Then
I thought you just
turn right onto
continued on that
South
road right there.
Oh no. It wanted me to turn. I just listened to the phone, so it knows better. It knows the maps better sometimes than I do.
It does look like slush, Jim. That is right.
These have been treated a lot better than some of the areas we've been today, so I'm sure we'll find some roads that aren't too hot as well.
Now, how many of you have been to Dodge City, Kansas, chat? I know Patrick's been here, but anyone outside of Patrick has been to Dodge City.
At the light, turn right onto Sunnyside Avenue.
Sunnyside. Oh. That's how I like my eggs, Sunnyside.
Really?
Yep.
Those are pretty good.
I'm not a big fan of scrambled.
Me neither. I'm not a big fan of scrambled, but I'll eat them. But I like fried. Turn them over. That's how I like it.
In 3/4 of a mile, take a slight left turn onto South.
Yeah, they probably got at least 3 inches here. Just looking at the grass, maybe about 3.
Gracie many times. Chrissy, she's been here. I think it's a nice little place.
I haven't explored around enough, so I'm not 100%, but well, this is a school speed zone. I wonder if there's actually school in session today or not. I'm curious. I'm assuming I saw some school buses. Well, yeah, there's people at the school, so it looks like they did have school today. People in the parking lot. Sunnyside Elementary.
Railroad crossing ahead.
Railroad crossing ahead.
Thank you, Siri.
At the next stop sign,
I don't know if
take a
this is,
slight left.
that might not be Siri. That might be someone else. I don't know what to call the. Might be Siri. I don't know. I think I turned Siri off.
You think you turned Siri off?
Yeah, it annoyed me. So anytime I get a phone, I just turn her off. I don't need Siri.
Beth, good to see you. Tina, you go to Dodge City a lot? Yeah, there is lots of cattle farms. Yeah, it does kind of smelly, especially on the south side.
Turn on to South 2nd Avenue.
Liberal, we smelled last night when we went through Liberal, next to those beef plants.
Well, yeah, next to those beef plants.
For sure. But there's some areas out like that by the Kansas-Colorado border I always remember smell kind of bad. Oh, there's a lot of traffic though, that's for sure. I'm sure the traffic is keeping the roads a little better too. Am I ever gonna get a shot here to turn? I lose one. I lose all the. There's a Congo of cars on one side of the road, and then once that Congo of cars is done, I got another one here.
Beth, welcome back to membership.
Here we go. I think I should have a shot to turn right here. There we go.
In half a mile, turn left onto West Wyatt Earp Boulevard.
Oh, Wyatt Herb. Have you ever heard of Wyatt Herb?
No. You might want to fill me in.
You should know who Wyatt Herb is.
I know. Are you messing with me, or do you have any idea?
I know who Wyatt Herb is.
Oh, okay.
I'm not messing with you.
Okay. I'm not sure.
Wyatt Herb is a very important piece in Western history.
Oh. Well, I'll have to look into it.
Go past this light. Then at the next one, turn left.
We do have that band to the south that'll give us a nice snowfall rates for a bit. Well, this is downtown up here, so.
Yes, I just gifted a couple more memberships to y'all. My goal is to try to get as many of you guys on membership as I can. So I'm gonna have to gonna figure out a way to make that happen. We are gonna make that happen, chat. Somebody commented on our stream. Somebody got frustrated with us because we kept on calling it Boise or Boise City or whatever. Boise City.
Well,
instead of Boise City.
I only know one Boise, and that's Idaho. So I mean, I would just assume it was pronounced the same, but I guess not. So it is confusing. One of them's Boise, one of them's Boise. Bose. I don't know. See, I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Turn right onto 3rd Avenue, then turn right onto West Spruce Street.
Alright, chat, we are starting to get back into the snow bands again. They're coming back in here a little bit.
Oh, never seen a Pizza Hut like that.
I've never been to I don't know if I've been to downtown Dodge.
Never been here before, so I'm curious.
At the light, turn right onto West Spruce Street, then turn left onto North 2nd.
Forget how big is Dodge City? Like 30,000 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, that building must have been a fire or something. Look at these school buses out here. We got school buses. Oh my gosh.
Yep, they're out here braving the elements. Subi, good to see ya. You gonna find school? I'm sure school just started actually for him. I'm sure.
This week it probably started back up. What was that?
Yeah.
Turn left onto North 2nd Avenue, then arrive at your destination.
Yeah, so here it's up here. This is downtown.
Welcome to downtown Dodge, where we got a police car in the middle of the road.
Is he blocking people from going up that hill or something?
I think he is blocking people from going up the hill.
Because I'm assuming multiple people got stuck.
Yeah, that's my assumption.
Man. I was gonna sit at the bottom and watch. Yeah, that's probably smart though.
How's it going out there, you folks?
That's smart to do.
Look, they're probably all they're probably all outside.
Meh.
Not good so far?
We had a couple of attempts, especially with that convergence. We're on the boundary, and the storms kind of took a right-hand turn on the boundary a little bit, but then it just kind of crossed it without latching on, and
some big hills.
Both sides kind of moved out. But we know where the boundary is.
Oh, there you go. Hey, you're smart for putting salt on your sidewalks.
There's some big hills here.
Sprinkles, good to see ya. Starting to see a few more of you guys pop in now. It's great to see you guys in here.
Yeah, they got a nice wet snow here. Very slushy. Some big hills here. I didn't think Dodge City had hills like this.
I would never know because I never explored it.
No, I mean neither of us.
Now.
Yeah, I don't know. I've only ever been around it, and well, around it there's not much in the way of hills, so. I bet this hill could cause people issues right here.
You think so?
Yeah, like sports cars, 100%.
And school buses?
Potentially, yes. Yeah, they should. I mean, with this much snow, they probably shouldn't have school, but you know what I mean. Probably shouldn't have school.
The fact for them, it just started. Well, I mean, it's ending, but I mean, it started while they were already in session.
School. Yeah. See, that's even worse because that means when you get out, it's bad. But I'm just assuming that they didn't think the forecast changed on them, and they didn't think there'd be this much snow. So that's what my assumption is.
This would be a fun spot to post up for an actual chase, snow chase.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we were here all day or something. Or,
yeah.
Yeah, it would be. If this storm was just a little farther east, probably. They still got a decent snow. That's kind of what I was thinking Liberal would get, but I guess since it shifted north, I guess Dodge got it instead, so. So I don't have any particular place to go. I'm just kind of driving around here, so. And so somehow it's already almost 4. Wow. Certainly the slush and the ice make it very bumpy, guys. It's very, very, very bumpy. Oh, this guy got up the hill. Good for him. Wow. Look at this hill.
This is one sketchy.
I think there's just one that goes through the whole town. Big dip, so. If y'all are just now tuning in, we're in Dodge City, Kansas, where we have at least moderate snow falling, and they've gotten a burst of heavy wet snow in the last couple of hours, and I don't know what the plan is after this, but we're at least gonna be around Dodge City for a while. And make sure to smash that like button, really helps us out, guys, and subscribe to the channel. Trying to get back up to 115,000 subs here, so trying to get back up there. Very, very close.
Patrick, welcome to EF2 membership. Big W's to Patrick in the chat, guys. So annoying when southern states get snow and cold temperatures while I'm getting 44 degrees with rain. Where are you at, Subi?
Hey, we're back on the road. What are you guys up to?
Driving around.
Oh, just sitting here debating on whether to go east of the river. And I think I'm going to go ahead and make that move, but yeah, we're dropping into that storm coming out of, oh shoot, I can't remember where now.
Snow plows.
Are you talking about the one over near Hammond? Yeah, the Hammond cell. All this stuff keeps going north of the boundary. None of it's latching, so it's chalked. Like, we literally watched the fog fill over the road where we were sitting, where it used to be unstable. And
What's going on up there? I might avoid that.
Right now, just crossed right.
I know, what the heck is going on there? That's chaos. Well,
Someone's probably just trying to turn
The Hammond cell has the best shot.
actually, no, go down there. Go on down there.
Okay, copy
We
that.
could use
No,
that.
that makes sense. I was thinking this thing might try to do something
Yeah.
again, but
I agree.
No.
I think someone's just trying to turn up there. Can't go to the right.
At the stop sign, turn right onto West Wyatt Boulevard.
Ah, it's okay. Yeah, someone's just trying to turn.
I was like, whoa, that's a lot of cars all stopped up there. I was like, oh, you never know. Maybe something went on.
Who's that?
I don't know. Is that Wyatt guy? Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, it must be, yeah.
It must be Wyatt. Are we on that road? Wyatt, yes, you look Wyatt Earp.
Oh, you're in Pennsylvania? Are you up like by Philly, or you're down like in the middle, like State College, or more like Buffalo? I'm assuming, since you're talking about rain and 44, I'm assuming you're talking more like lake effect.
This is a rough
John, good to
intersection
see you,
right
John.
there, I guess.
Hopefully all has been well with you. What?
This is a tough intersection right here.
Quarters of a mile. Turn
I'm going
right
straight, so yeah, I think all these guys are trying to go left. Well, I'll be able to move up here. Here we go. That band is like sitting south of us now. Did you see that?
It's just sitting there now?
Just sitting there south of us. Kind of, or either that or it's just moving very, very slow.
It's moving very slow, but it's coming in.
I thought it looked like it might have stalled just a little bit. I wasn't sure.
Now, if you watch it, you can see it.
Oh, it's very slow. Okay, you're right. It's very slowly.
It's very slowly creeping in.
So, well, that means it might be here a little while, or a little longer.
I'm just saying that we just follow that thing.
Follow that thing north, or
Wherever it goes.
okay. Well, either way, if we want to go north, we can go north. If we want to go northeast, we can go northeast. Either way, it gets us. Well,
Just
yeah.
continue to follow it. Just continue to trek with it. Because, I mean, there's some light snow on the back side of it, but
Yeah.
until maybe if there's another band that found the forms down here, then maybe then we can maybe sit here. But until I see the signs of that, you know, we're going to be in. I mean, this is the low now. It's over Sublette, actually. Because you just see the most.
So it's moving out. Now the storm, the storm is moving quicker now that it's ejecting. You know,
Yes.
it's ejecting.
I mean, they have the low. The last update I had down there in the Texas Panhandle, so it makes sense for it to be up here.
At the next light, turn right.
Oh, the Sonic. Oh, is there a Taco Bell around here?
That's all you. You can get Taco Bell. I'll
No,
get
I know. I'm just saying because I remember DL and I were going through the drive-through on one morning
Here?
before the chase, before a chase, and our wind cups got broken because we went over the
You want to get gas? Here it's pretty cheap. It's
yeah,
only
I have to go to the
$2.12.
bathroom, so
Yeah, I can do the same thing at some point.
it makes sense.
We can fit in here to get gas. I think there's a couple spots open there, so it'll be good. Yeah, we're just below half, so we have plenty, but might as well. We don't have to worry about it again today. I like these little loves they got out here. Yeah, but maybe we could grab a bite to eat here.
Welcome back, Omega.
And Dodge.
Did I see a lane in here? No, every time I see a picture, I thought it looks like her, but it's not.
I'm good, right?
What's it beeping at? Oh, it's that stick thing. I see what it's barking at you for. Okay, just pull up.
Yeah, pull up.
I see what it's barking at you for. So yeah, you're at the pull up.
And
Keep on going.
what, am I not in a good spot there?
No, you're not even on the tank.
Yeah, I am. I'm right up on it.
Hang on. At least in my mirror, it looks like you're so far back.
Oh, I just didn't want to get under the awning and affect your. Yeah, we're close enough.
Okay.
I can stretch a few feet. Here we go.
Okay.
All right. I can grab gas for you if you want.
I'm just remembering that moment because we were.
This is a packed gas station.
I know. Everyone comes to Loves, I guess.
Yeah. Get it cheap.
I just remember the taco smell. All right, let's do this quick. So you. Oh wait, you're waiting for mine.
Yeah, I've been waiting.
I can wipe off that camera on top. Turn it on for once.
Well, so we should get a little heavier band of snow in about the next 15 minutes. Oh yeah, we can use the top camera. You gonna turn it backwards to face behind the car, or do you want it forwards?
I'm gonna go clean off the roof cam. I really do have to go, but I feel like that roof camera is gonna be important at some point. Well, I will for severe weather season. Oh, you're southeast of Lancaster. Okay, I got you. We got a big band of snow coming in, chat.
I can wipe it off if you want.
It just needs to be. I mean, actually, I don't even need my gloves.
What?
No, I'm just talking to myself. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, can I reach it should be working there. Hey, look, you guys can see out of it now.
What?
So they can see out of it now.
Oh yeah. Let's see how it looks. How do you spin it around?
Hey, what channel is it on? Can you remove that white?
What?
The white snow on top, on your side.
Yeah.
On the red number. Oh, I just wanted to get that thing to turn so bad. It does turn. I just have to get it to go.
I'll move the car and then.
Yeah, I can fiddle with that in a minute. I thought that it would just been as easy as me changing the batteries and.
Pulling over here somewhere. Yeah. I might run in after when you get back or something.
Okay, I really do have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I doubt that you should be working. All that you had to do was just. It's a complex thing, let me tell you. But as long as the channels are on this, as long as it's on the same frequency, it shouldn't be a bother.
Huh. Wonder why.
Because that's supposed to just sit right there, and I'm supposed to be able to change my angle from this. Look.
Is it iced over?
No,
and I can't move?
No. I just about ate it in the back. Badly, almost.
Garrett's trying to fix the camera so it can. There's a view of him right there, or at least half of his head. I don't know about all the gadgets and gizmos. That's not my strong suit, but we're about to get into a band of snow, a heavier band. We're about to get into one. And the next, let me say, in the next 15 minutes or so. And that band isn't moving very quickly, so we'll probably be in there a while, I'm sure. But overall, things are starting to wind down, at least for southwest Kansas. Now the heaviest snow is Greensburg and up by Great Bend. And eventually it'll get towards,
I know. Can you hand me those gloves?
yeah, which,
Here you go. Thank you.
it eventually will get towards the I forget the interstate between Salina and Wichita. I forget, but I know 35 goes Wichita to Ottawa, I think, something like that.
Life goes on.
You get it?
The heck?
No bueno? Oh.
I got it on too tight. The angle's not bad, but it's on really tight. So that was my fault last night. I had tightened it way too tight. I need a pair of pliers, I think. Unless you can get it.
Want me to try while you run in there?
Yeah.
What do I untighten?
I'll show you.
Here, I'll try
The
it.
black little screw thingy over on the side.
I think I fixed the camera for Garrett. I think I fixed it. I don't know. Well, it's not moving, so I don't know, but I got the thing unscrewed. I don't know why it won't move, but I don't know if it's like not connected or. Well, I can manually move it around. I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. I think it's a problem with the remote, possibly.
Before it crosses north of that.
Let's see what the radio people are up to over on the severe side. I haven't even looked at that severe. So I haven't been chasing. I've been driving all day. I haven't even looked at the radar or anything down there. I have no idea if it's producing stuff or. But. I don't see any severe. Well, let me turn on my. There we go. Yeah, there's not even any severe weather warnings down there. So. But Garrett's in there right now. I was able to turn the camera backwards. I don't know what that noise is, though. I don't know how much farther we're gonna go than Dodge. And when this stuff is going to taper off, but what's up, everybody? Everyone has drone issues. Now I can't see the ground. Camera's crooked. Is it gonna blow? I don't know. I hope nothing's gonna blow. But I don't know. There's Garrett. I'll tell him I got the roof camera unscrewed and able to turn it around, but after that, I don't know. I was able to unscrew it and be able to, rotate it or whatever, but I don't know if the remote.
You couldn't get it either?
What do you mean, the screw?
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I just said I unscrewed it.
Oh.
Yeah. And unscrew, I tightened it, enough, but I don't know. Here, get some bigger flakes now. See that?
I wonder that band's moving in.
Yeah. Here.
Chad, I tried to find a snack in there, and you know what? I couldn't find anything I liked. So.
Another thing I will add is looking at the HOGRAPH map on Mesoanalysis, your HODOs are way better in eastern Louisiana. Everything in south central and western Louisiana is like straight line as straight line HODO gets.
I'll show you something straight line.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Patrick. What are we eating? I don't know what we're gonna be eating for dinner tonight. I'm just worried about we're just gonna stay in this little band. That's what I'm thinking about. It actually is here. This is it. I think we need to go east. Unfortunately, I know Ben's probably tired of that, but we gotta just that or I don't know. I know we have to figure out a different game plan, I guess. But
Slick.
I know. I fell. Almost fell again.
You fell?
Almost fell again.
All right. What do you think about that? All that.
See how it's building in here.
Yeah.
I mean, here's your snow map, and it's from Pratt. It's basically from Lyons. Basically in here. It's basically your snow.
Yeah. Everything out here is really light, other than that one band left.
Maybe it's that darker gray. It's all right, but you just notice that I just see it getting lighter.
No, it's trending down. Yeah.
So I almost wonder if we nose our way up. Well, that's a nice little enhancement, but I think that's just radar doing that.
Yes. You're right. Temperatures over here are freezing too. You gotta remember that.
So they're probably fat flakes.
Fat flakes or a mix or yeah. Well.
Let's just start nosing our way.
You know, this traffic. Oh, we are close to the highway though.
We can start nosing our way eastward.
Okay.
But I don't know. We're not gonna obviously. The main accumulation of the system is
Done.
well, I mean, like the heaviest.
Yes, it's yeah, for sure.
Now there still is some snow back on the back side. It's just nothing. I don't know if it would be worth it for us to go an hour for.
No.
The heaviest band up to the north is by Scott City.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Hey, up there.
That's the heaviest snow is where to our east.
Yeah.
But to our northwest, there's another little heavier band from Scott City to.
Yeah, models kind of had that band there as everything else kind of thins out, you know, and then that band kind of slowly was thinning out by 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't know. I would just stick around Dodge City for a couple of hours and drive around.
Even if the snow's not going to be falling?
No, well, not falling. I mean, if the snow completely stops, no, but
I just don't have confidence that it'll be.
I just don't think you want to be driving in the middle of nowhere, you know, again, for the whole time.
Is Spearville in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's tiny little towns along that stretch, but it's basically just... I think it's better for the stream to be driving around a town and stuff, and, you know...
Well, I get it, but...
I don't think it's a... Yeah.
Just by looking at that, your snow is
Uh-huh.
pretty much there. I mean, it's still snowing down here, don't get me wrong, but it's just...
Lighter.
It's light.
Yeah. Well, it's either... I mean, you can try to follow the... I guess try to follow the snow shield, or...
Well, we ain't gonna follow the snow shield, because the snow shield's already...
Yeah, no, but I mean the greens, I mean, not the... But I don't know, I think it's just a lot more entertaining for the stream to just be driving around a place with civilization instead of just the middle of nowhere on the, you know, in the fields the whole day. But I guess right now we're still getting this heavy little, right, so little swath here. But I don't know, I guess we probably do need to head that direction anyway, right? So yeah, I don't know, I would at least stick around Dodge City for like another like half hour. Because this is dwindling away, but I still think that it's going to be snowing decently at least for half an hour like this, probably. But yeah, just let me... Uh-oh. Seatbelt. You got a bad habit on the seatbelt. You gotta click it. Click it or ticket. Click it or ticket. No, that's what I would do, but I don't know. I'd at least stay here for another half hour, and you know, and then maybe try to, as it's dwindling away, keep trying to follow it northeast. I think either way we probably have another hour to 2 hours before it all like starts to dissipate over here. These roads aren't that bad right here.
No, they're not that bad, no.
The neighborhood roads are a lot worse, obviously. But these have been plowed and salted well, and I think there's enough traffic on them where it's hard for the snow to accumulate with all the traffic. Not even a single severe warning right now. But there is one flash flood warning.
I'm not sure if you guys saw that MD. I guess that's a 20% MD that they just issued like 20 minutes ago.
20% MD, however, though, at the end of the MD, they say a tornado watch will be needed later this evening into the overnight hours. So, like Scott said earlier, it's just kind of like word salad there. Like 20% watch insurance, but
I hate when they do that. When they're like, oh yeah, there's probably not going to be a watch now, but wait 3 hours. Let's just do all in one. See, look, these neighborhood roads are pretty snow-packed. Right here.
Man, I just want to be outside. It's so nice and warm.
They're pretty snow-packed here.
Oh yeah, these are some nice snow-packed roads.
But once you get on the main ones, they've been plowed well. I think they're going to end with a little over 4 inches maybe of snow here. We can go to a park or something and measure maybe. I don't know. This guy just like... Is he blocking the road or no? He can get around. Okay. Nice. Little neighborhoods.
One of these days, I would like to meet the. Not now, but one of these days when we're out in spring season, I would like to meet the NWS folks here.
They do a good job.
They do. They do.
Dodge City's one of the better ones. Well, there's one time. You remember? Someone like, there's a tornado and with like a debris ball, and someone like tweeted at Dodge City, like, why is there this is a tornado, why is there not a tornado warning? And Dodge City just tweeted no, and then it ended up being like AF3 or something. Do you remember that?
No, I don't.
That's the only time I've seen Dodge City slip up. Usually they're always very good when it comes to this stuff. They're a good NWS. They are. Yeah, they got. I do wonder how much they got. Exactly. But I don't know, what do you think? You wanna
I mean, I guess we can stay here for a little bit, yeah.
I mean, why not? It's snowing solid, so I mean, I think I think to our east it'll obviously stick around a little bit longer, but I think it's all gonna dissipate at some point. But we can follow it east. Once we lose it.
To the east, I guess, coming on that radar, looking pretty messy.
So bad.
Let's hope he doesn't go too far. Now he's in Mississippi.
Who? Yeah, I'm glad we didn't chase that, really. Seriously, that looks like not fun.
Scott, I'm gonna run down to this gas station over here real quick. It's on the east side of the interstate.
Copy that. I'll be there in just a moment if you want me to go over there. But it's nice and open over here.
Well, it sucks like you're in the warm sector here, and you got southwesterlies, like no low levels, but coming like out of the southeast.
Just come back to you, actually, Scott.
Alright, chat, they're all talking about the severe threat.
Yeah, we're not a part of that one.
Doesn't look too good for the severe threat right now.
So we'll see what happens tonight, but as of now, I think that it was a good choice to.
Oh, now they put Scott City in a severe warning.
Scott City?
Or in a
winter storm.
Or a winter storm warning.
A little late, maybe. I don't know. Isn't Scott City about done though? Aren't they done?
They issued it at 2:50 p.m.
Okay, so about. Well, I guess at that point they still had a few hours left of snow.
I mean, they're getting the last good band.
I don't know. We'll have to get out and measure this stuff. I don't know how much exactly they have here. What does it look like to you? I could see them having over 4 inches right now, so.
Oh yeah, no.
Probably 4 or 5.
It looks
maybe.
pretty.
I don't know.
This band looks pretty, huh, chat?
Good little band here. Is it all the way on top of us yet, or is it still slowly working its way in?
Mr. Geek, good to see you. What kind of... Who is beeping? Oh, that's me. That was me. Dylan, good to see you. See, y'all are down the way from me. Y'all keep that snow there. I don't want much stuff. It looks like it's going to go to your north.
Yeah. Yesterday it might have looked like you could get something, but... There's some flashing police lights up here a second ago, but oh, it looks like not anymore. So.
See, we're getting a few more people tuning in. Where are you guys tuning in from this evening? I did not say Siri. I said I see there are a few more people tuning into the stream.
Siri. That's why I turn it off. It always it would pop on, and I'm like, I don't want you here, Siri. Go away. If I need to know something, I'll look it up. I'll look it up myself. Oh, there's 2 police officers right there. I guess they probably had at the peak here, I bet the snowfall rates were just a little heavier than this even. There's another school bus over there, so park is this? Little park here. Yeah. I'm surprised we haven't seen any stuck sports cars. I'm sure some of them have gotten stuck on this today. It's always the Mustangs and the Dodge Chargers and it's always the cars that gets stuck the most. Here's the high school up here, the football stadium. The Dodge City Red Demons. Dodge City Red Demons. That's a really interesting mascot. I had no idea that's what they were called.
Hello from Germany. Good to see you on the road. Thanks, Seven, for tuning in.
You said from Germany?
Germany.
What time is it there? It's got to be past midnight there, so it's got to be like 2 in the morning or something.
It's a good little snow band again.
Yeah.
Oh, there's already reaccumulation on the road.
Yeah, you can see from whenever cars drove on it the last time.
That guy's struggling in the snow behind us because his truck sounds like it.
I wonder if his truck always sounds like it's struggling.
That's gas. That can't be right. 312 for that gas at the Shell? I don't think that's right.
No way, that's right.
So yeah, it looks like a 3.
What? What? 312? It says regular too. It's not like some kind of. That's so odd. That's so odd. I don't know. Very odd.
Oh, we got an Istanbul turkey in here too.
Who?
Istanbul.
Oh, Istanbul. Okay. Nice. I wonder what time it is in.
It's 11:23 in Germany.
What? 11:23.
Yeah. That's what they just said in the chat.
Oh, so they're only an hour behind UK?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. For some reason, I thought Germany was a lot farther to the east than the UK, but I guess maybe it's only one. Well, yeah, I guess the only thing in between that is like France. I guess it's not too far away. And even probably, I think probably the northwest side of Germany probably isn't too far from the UK, so that makes sense. So I guess, yeah, almost midnight. I'm kind of surprised they had school here. but I guess they I guess the forecast shifted last minute. So I wonder if this stuff was forecasted last night for Dodge City. I wonder if it'd be different. But maybe out here they're just tough. They just don't care about a little bit of snow. I remember one time my school was in session when they shouldn't have been, and because we were supposed to get about an inch or two of snow, and it was supposed to be like kind of wet snow right around freezing, it might not stick, but we ended up getting 6 inches of snow.
It's 1:25 a.m. in Istanbul.
Istanbul. Yeah, definitely a little bit more in the grass than the concrete, but yeah, they still got, I think they got at least
There's some signs of some snowflakes north of Birmingham.
Oh gosh, when? Northern Alabama does get snow. They
Tuesday.
really do. They really can. I mean,
Tuesday.
Northern Alabama can get.
The Georgia mountains are showing, models are showing about 1 to 3.
Oh.
Roof, roof, dog. Roof, roof.
I feel like they never get a lot of snow over there.
Istanbul from Constantinople. Istanbul.
I think I listened to that song in history.
I just do it in history class as well. Yeah.
Well, I guess we probably heard the same one. Yeah, this is a really pretty snow. It's wet, so it's sticking to the trees well. Not quite like that Colorado Springs snow. I think that was the prettiest snow we got this year.
Well, it also was more.
Yes, more. Yes. Not wrong.
He's got a snow flower thing. Snow blower.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess it was nice to see a youngster with a snow blower.
I'm gonna tell him to be a man and use a shovel. This is the kind of snow that's tougher to shovel. It is. Well, it's tougher to blow then. If you have that heavy wet snow, it's not as easy to use the snow blower on. So, we got a kid trying to build a snowman over here. He's looking at the car. I love when everyone just like stares at the car, because it's a little bit, usually something you wouldn't see on a day-to-day basis, right? So it's funny. Well, Garrett, what do you think I should do here? What do you think we should do?
Subi says you should go and eat.
Well, at some point we will. It's been 18 hours, so we're when we do eat, I guess we'll be well fasted. So.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so we can either stick around here and maybe I can go back to those big hills by downtown and see what's going on that way, or we can kind of follow it northeast. Whatever you think here, Garrett. If we follow it northeast, how long do you think we're gonna follow it there?
I mean, there's a couple of good towns up in that zone.
Yeah.
I mean, we could literally go. I mean, I was just thinking of just following it, just to follow for a little bit.
Yeah. How many Spearville? How many people live there? 700.
Spearville, there's
You don't have a decent town until maybe Kinsley.
Kinsley, yeah.
So that's about a little more than an hour away.
Really?
Yeah.
I forget that this state, it's only 32 miles. But I guess in the snow.
No, I'm saying, yeah, if you're going 45, My phone says 52 minutes, so.
That makes sense because we're in the snow.
Yeah. But judging how we were traveling earlier, there's a Dodge City water tower. That's kind of cool. Dodge City had a pretty crazy tornado event one time. You know?
Yeah.
I can either go this way, but I think I can just go this way. Go this way. So yeah, we're already on the northeast side of town, so I came up this direction.
Nice little place here.
Dodge City.
Yeah.
It's a nice town, yeah. It's not bad. Now I'm sure it has its rough parts like any other place. So like that water tower, Dodge City. Should put like a cowboy on there or something, or a horse. Yeah, so even, I mean, these roads are pretty slushy, so nothing crazy, not like anyone's gonna get stuck, but definitely on a hill possibly. There's not a ton around here, just by downtown they had some crazy hills, but nothing crazy. If you take it slow out here, it's not so bad. Now, obviously if you're reckless, then well. Time does the sun go down? An hour.
The sun goes down in an hour.
So it'll probably be dark around 5, 6.
Yeah.
I do like snow in the dark. I think it's better sometimes.
Snow is better in the dark.
I'm telling you. It's not. In the daytime, it has its perks, but I think in the nighttime, it's better, low key, because you can see the flakes. It looks cool. Yeah. So.
Well,
I don't know. I'm just driving around at this point, so I guess you can tell me what to. Yeah, I'm just kind of nosing around here. I do want to get out and like measure or something somewhere.
Well, let's find a park really quick, then you can go do that.
It'll take about 10 seconds, so I just.
That, or you can go by the radar site. Oh no, it's at the airport. Never mind. Dodge City.
Here, I can just measure out in this field right here.
Oh, you want to measure in the field?
Yeah, there's a little bit.
Alright.
Oh, I'm gonna measure, guys, quick and see how much we got. See how much snow Dodge City has so far. They might get another quarter inch, half an inch, but winding down.
I don't know, how much snow you guys more think that they're gonna get? How much more snow do you guys think that they're gonna get? I know Great Bend is a decent sized little town as well, but Great Bend on the northern peripheral there.
Right at 5.
We're at 5?
5 inches. 5 inches in the grass. So.
Well, that's pretty solid.
Like it was like 4.9. So, yeah, but right at 5. Yeah, it's just no. I mean, I wasn't last night. I was not anticipating Dodge City to get 5 inches of snow this morning or today, but this morning when that low really this is what we figured Liberal would be with the other track. So it just ended up being up by Dodge, which I'd rather chase up in Dodge than Liberal. It's a little bit bigger, more hills.
I mean, you guys gotta think that Dodge City doesn't get,
This is about a third of their yearly amount, I think. So, I think Dodge City gets around 16, 17, 18 inches of snow a year. So,
yeah.
If they get 5 inches, that's a third of it. So, this is a third. Dodge, I feel like Dodge always get some really, really big storms. Like they can get a foot sometimes out of some storms, and but yeah, these main roads aren't so bad. Everybody's been driving on them; they're not so bad.
Tina said and learned it is flat.
Learned?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's flat coming down. Oh yeah, that's on the route to Great Bend. I just noticed that the DBZ is just
all the way around, just like slowly degrading.
Yeah.
That's exactly what the model said would happen. I mean, that's usually with any snowstorm, I guess. So.
But I mean, it'll pick back up though a little bit because there's the bands down by Greensburg.
Yeah.
That are coming up toward Nisley or.
Wait, I'm going east. I don't even know what road I'm on. Let's see.
You're on the main highway.
Wait, am I on the highway that goes northeast?
Yep.
You want me to go?
That's fine if you want. That's fine if you want to.
Okay. Yeah.
You think so?
It's up to you. I mean, you know, I always think it's better to, be in the cities, but it depends on how long you want to try to follow it. How far are we from Great Bend?
Well, it's 50 minutes with the snow to Nisley. Then I'm sure it'll probably be.
Great Bend is an hour 40.
An hour 40.
How many miles is that?
But I mean, if you wanted to have snow in the dark, then we're gonna have to do that.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what we should do. I mean,
hey, Bugs, good to see you.
I guess if we go up towards Great Bend, I mean, it's already on the way back, right?
I don't know if we'll make it all the way back.
No, I'm not saying we'll make it back tonight. I just mean like, it's already it's on the way home. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
So, but
I know, chat. You guys want us to continue staying around here? Or you guys want us to go northeast toward the heavier snow?
See, even the heavier snow is kind of, see that?
No, what I'm mostly looking at is that one down there by Greensburg.
Oh, okay.
And see how that's kind of trekking north.
Yeah. I think the part that will end up on our route is this part right here that we just went through. Go up here.
Sprinkles, welcome back. Bugs, good to see ya.
We're on the north side of Dodge here. About to be out of town now.
Common Teaching Common says northeast.
Well, maybe we could just follow it to Great Bend or something.
I was gonna say we don't have to go much far. I just want to see your guys' thoughts on that one. You guys think we should go northeast and stay with the snow, or kind of, even though it's snowing lightly, there's a FedEx truck stuck.
Oh boy.
He's got a cop right there.
Yeah, why don't you take
Go northeast, heavier snow. Okie dokie, but that means that you guys gotta stay in your seats. Not get antsy.
Yeah, I think snow is about almost done for Dodge, so oh, there's a ambulance right there. Something's going on now. I say we could follow it up to Great Bend and just, you know, it'll probably take us until about 6:45 to get up there, maybe. Actually, this is funny. The HRRR now shows another wave coming through Dodge City at 9 p.m. So in 4.5 hours.
What?
See that? It hasn't been showing that earlier.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. How much snow does it dump? Well, I mean, I don't know.
It gives them about an inch more.
I don't know if we'll go live.
Yeah, for an inch. What's going on? I think I actually go straight this time. Right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you just go
Okay,
straight.
that's what I figured.
Yeah, you go straight this time.
No, I actually do. Okay. Yeah. Where's Great Bend at? Oh, that's just south of 70.
Yep, it's moving on out, chat.
Oh, that's okay. Southeast of Hayes. Yeah, I mean, the HRRR has, you know, kind of just has it kind of dwindling away, but it kind of, yeah. It'll probably be snowing, and we can drive to Great Bend, and by the time we get there, it'll still be snowing, so. Yeah, I just didn't know how far you wanted to go or how long you wanted to.
I mean, I think that's fine.
We could even go further than that if it's still snowing. It would just depend. I don't know.
Yeah, it would largely depend. That's correct.
On what it looks like. Well, at some point, maybe if we get to Great Bend and we haven't eaten, maybe we can get dinner there.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I don't think my phone is. My phone says an hour and a half, and it's not accounting the snow. So I'm assuming it'll take 2 hours. But I don't think we're going to be stuck behind 10 semis yet, at least. So.
Aim here. Good. Wait, where's Aim here? I don't see him in here.
So this whole like winter storm is just like throwing a
curveball
at us every time. I mean, even like looking at the RRR, like it has that band up by Scott City, like making its way down to, you know. So the only other thing I could think is if we wanted to, the only other thing I could think, Garrett, is if we wanted to just go north out of Dodge City and hit that band that's at Scott City and hit that band. And then we'd be up, and then we
appreciate you, Scott.
That's the only thing I can think of that we want to do.
Look,
I see it.
So that's the Euro.
It doesn't even look like close to it.
Yeah. That's a GFS.
And guess what?
That's a major difference.
Yeah. Guess which one's gonna be right? The Euro. See, that's what I'm saying. The only other strategy I can think of, Garrett, is we just go north up towards Jetmore and Ness City, and then we eventually can hit that band too. But I'm not sure. I don't know.
Oh, good question. That's the
only other thing I can see us doing. So I just wanted to put that out there. So if we want to do that, we're not far from a road to do it, or you know. That's just. Oh, we actually have a road right here that goes north up here. Oh, we have a little town of like 50 people, 100 people up here. This is the only other thing I could think of us doing. You know, I don't want to go back west too much, right? Because then there's not really a point in going farther away again.
Right.
So that's the only other thing I could think of. And I don't know, maybe at Ness City or something, we could get that band, and then from there. We're not far from 70. think the quicker way back to Nebraska would be Great Bend, but I'd imagine that if you went due north like that, I'd imagine that it wouldn't be too much of a difference, you know.
And what do we tell him, Ben?
Huh? Where's that at? Louisiana?
This was stuff that came from East Texas and came across.
Oh, that's in East Texas.
No, it's in Louisiana, but it came from East Texas. Oh, but it came from
East Texas.
And actually, it has a bit of an intensifying meso on it. If you play the radar loop, it's very small, but it's still,
yeah.
It's there.
It still looks pretty blah, but I mean, it's something.
Did you not see the little spin that I just did?
No, I see it. It looked better. It looked better about 15 minutes ago. But I saw, see, it looked a lot better 15 minutes ago. See that? Is that on the front or something?
It must be, yeah.
And they're all in Mississippi?
Yeah, Eastern Louisiana.
Yeah. I'm sure they're talking about it being warned or something.
I'm gonna mention it to them right now.
Don't mention it to them. Don't ruin their mood or anything.
I'm not ruining their mood. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna go up there.
And then somewhere
I don't want them to feel bad they're not over there.
That route and rerouted back to Clinton, so like I was going up towards Clinton.
Well, so what do you want me to do here? Which route do you want me to do here? I just want to throw both out there. So.
Like, wait a second.
Sure.
Why are we going away from 12?
Or you could stay in Dodge and wait till 9 o'clock.
Back up there, and I'm like, what the heck?
Here.
What are we talking about, guys? I just got back in.
I mean, is there an intensifying band? Oh, there is an intensifying band.
Jordan, I wouldn't say it's a band. Maybe it's just like a.
No, the snow band is intensifying west of Dodge.
Oh, is it?
Thank you.
Backed by Sublet. Not Sublet, but Garden City.
As long as you don't have a dicky-do, you're good.
Oh my god. That we were talking about where everybody was and just like position and what we were thinking on just sitting or going after some things. I know Jason's going after that cell coming out of Covington and just north of Lake Pontchartrain. So looks like a weak supercell, but it could change here at any point. So
I just hopped on to hear Dookie Doo.
You're trying to hop on.
Well, Scott called Red Man fat, and for those of you that don't know what a dicky do is, a dicky do is when your stomach sticks out more than your dicky do.
It makes it that much better now.
Good night, you guys. Was that the reason from that picture last night? Or this morning, whichever one it was.
Oh no, you saw that? Oh, you're talking about that picture. Oh.
Only, yeah, look at this stuff.
Garrett, did you see the enlarged version though?
Oh, by up here it just says dissipating.
Like on Montgomery's Facebook page, I kept making Brandon bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
I saw a couple of them now. I didn't keep on going. I didn't know after that, but I saw a few. I was like, oh geez, what did Red Man do?
So who's the one who put that bumper sticker on his car?
It got put on my car too for a little bit. Ooh.
Okay, look. See the intensifying band back here?
Yeah.
But, you know,
oh, that.
I mean, I wouldn't say that's an intensifying band, but the snow is increasing in that zone.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Come on, you know I didn't take it off. You took it off and put it on your car. You wanted it.
What does the sticker say?
That is not happening right now.
The sticker's got, it's in the group chat. He posted it in the group chat earlier.
Let's go look in the group chat, Garrett.
Oh gosh. All right. I gotta go see this now.
I mean, this stuff will eventually go through Dodge tonight.
Oh, that picture. I see.
I'm just trying to let them know it's okay. Doesn't need to be ashamed.
Yeah, we accept everybody around here.
No, Chad, you don't want to know. Oh man, this is tough now. I mean, not really, because this is on our way. This is on our way out. So like we could just follow that and not even care about whatever this is.
Or like I said, we could go up. We could go up north and it'd still be on our way.
Because what if this turned into a big old...
Oh, Garrett, well, I don't know if I completely spaced on it or not, but obviously since you've got Ben with you, if I still have failed to say congratulations on his engagement, please extend that for me. I don't remember if I told him congrats or not when we talked one of these times, but congrats for his engagement.
Yes, he said you did.
I think when we were on the phone this week, or yeah, I think you did.
Yeah, my mind is mush right now, so I just wanted to make sure I did it.
Oh, tell him I said congratulations as well. I think I was out of the vehicle when Ben was on.
Congratulations. A sincere congratulations. I
heard earlier he's like...
talking about social media engagement. I was like, nobody gets that excited when I get engagement. Oh, that is such a horrible photo. That is such a horrible photo, Jaden.
Have you seen it?
Why would you do that to Redman?
Oh.
Oh, man, that is a catfish.
Well,
it all started because like we took the picture, the original picture.
Gosh, that's. I mean, it's just not like.
Man was struggling. His face just was not.
it's not anything special. I mean, it's just another little wave of snow on the way out.
And then we had the blimp.
Here's the 21.
We need to send it in the Weatherwise group chat that we've got with Steve and be like, hey, we've met Weatherwise.
So it has right now the HRRR, or from now to the end of the run, it has the HRRR is Dodge getting about 1.2 more inches.
Do it right now. Send it in the group right now, Jaden, and just be like, we found
Up there by 70, it has a couple more inches happening. Because this is what it initializes for right. Here's at 5. So it adds on another kind of inch everywhere.
So nothing major.
Nothing major. I mean, so it's just up to. I guess it just comes down to how long do we want to keep chasing this. You know. The HRRR shows the most falling up by Hayes and Russell, but that's
the problem.
That's not happening.
I just pulled a sounding at Hayes, and it says overcast.
Yeah. Hayes is above freezing, so I mean,
all right, we gotta just figure this out.
Yeah, I know. Well.
Yeah, but it won't be that bad. I mean, with that, you know, if you get to that, then I mean, you'll have enough room for everything. Like, you don't even need pockets anymore. You can just lift up your boobs and set stuff underneath it, and it'll just hold it for you.
Oh my gosh.
No, yeah, it's wonderful. You can even keep food there for later. All the beef sticks. All the beef.
I'm gonna have to do the push bar, like, get you in your vehicle.
It's snowing in Salina at 33, so they're getting the heavier rates.
Yeah. Well,
chat.
The other thing I see is you could, like I said, you have this. You could go this way.
I guess we can go.
Hit the band around Nest City.
Let's just go do that.
And then you could just get on 70 and.
Let's just do that. That's fine. Let's go.
Okay.
That's fine.
You know.
All right, Chad, we're on the move again.
And then we can hit that band, you know, over there when it goes through Nest City, if assuming that it doesn't completely die, which whoever knows. But I don't think it would, because everything's kind of trending up on it. I don't know, how far is Nest City, though? Oh, Nest City's only 45 minutes.
Starting route.
So maybe like an hour with our
Head
conditions
north
here.
on 117 road.
I have a stop sign like that.
For
Let's see
about
it.
47 miles.
Oh, well.
Straight.
There's a cop right there, but just didn't know if I had one or not.
Great, you'll be like, what the heck? I just saw him the other day. He didn't look like that. Yeah, it's amazing what a couple of buffet stops and some air conditioning.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, the dreaded rumble
Oh
strip
my
is
gosh,
back.
not the rumble strips.
Because everybody's tire tracks, I try to follow the tire tracks, and they're all like in the middle of the road. Because the other side of the road is like in the other side of the road is where the snow got piled on there. So, well, I guess whenever we hit that band near Nest City, we can just be in it for a little bit and then blast north. And I'm assuming that as far as road conditions go, I'm assuming that 70 won't be too bad unless it's farther east.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming it'll just be wet. So, and maybe over by Salina or something there might be some issues, but who knows how far we want to go tonight. If you want to drive back tonight, you can. Maybe we get back to Nebraska tonight, you never know.
1 mile.
We ain't going all the way back to Omaha tonight.
For about
Well, how far is it away? Omaha. We could do it, save some money on a hotel.
Yeah.
Or we could get a hotel and watch that Oregon Indiana game at like 6:30. That might be the move. That might be the move.
I mean, we can do that and all, but I know that you're pretty tired.
I mean, I slept for. Yeah, I mean, we could get back to. Oh wait, yeah, we could get back to your. We could get back to your house by 11 o'clock if we just went straight. Now, obviously, we're not gonna. Obviously, we're not gonna. We're gonna stop and chase the snow a little bit and slow down. So that's realistically probably like 12:30, but it's not terrible. But I don't know. I could do it as long as I got a couple hours of break. When we were done chasing, I could do it. But it might just be a better move to just watch the football game and get some sleep, and then leave at a decent time tomorrow morning. So, but I think that the snow just to our north is intensifying a little bit more than the snow to our northeast now. So I think it is a decent call to come up here and then get that one last heavy band.
Alright, chat, we're going north, chat. We're going north.
We should be getting back into some snow, chat. So if you're just now tuning in, we're headed up to kind of the Nest City area to kind of stay with the snow for a couple more hours, and there should be a heavy band. As long as it doesn't dissipate, there should be a heavy band for us to intercept towards the very end of the chase, and then after that we'll probably call it, and maybe around like 7 or something, 6:37, and maybe we'll get a place to sleep and watch the playoff game tonight. Maybe we'll push back to Nebraska, who knows, but that's the plan right now. Head north, and then hit some of this more steady snow to our north, and then hit the band. And hopefully that band, I've chased enough snowstorms and I've seen plenty of great looking snow bands dissipate, but the models have been kind of hinting at this band sticking around, so hopefully it sticks around for us and we can get another heavy band of snow before we call it a day. But we were kind of playing catch up all day today a little bit with the heavier snow, but we did get into some good stuff near Dodge City, and but the trend of this whole system has just been unpredictability. It's just been very, very unpredictable system here that we've had. The only problem is when you pass people, you have to go through the little spot.
The rumble strips?
No, not the rumble strips, but where the plows plowed the snow on, you know. That's the only thing that... Yeah, we can go a little faster than 30, I think. It'll be fine. So there's actually pretty good traction on this road right here.
And the 18Z models have
Which one is that?
GFS again.
Oh, look at that. And the Appalachians.
Yeah, but that comes out a combination of
multiple little
three things, yeah. Bow chicka brown cow chat. Chad, we gotta go north. We gotta go north, guys.
We gotta get north. The mezzo's wrapping up. The tornado's about to drop. We gotta blast north. Oh, if it was tornado season, you could go way faster than 40 on these roads.
Oh,
45. What? Oh, is that like, did Grok or some kind of AI chat thing do that?
Yeah.
Chat bot?
I just saw that picture that you sent to the group chat. Corey, did you get blown away there? I don't think he understands what I'm saying, but you see how, like, did he get, like, blown away?
Oh, when I look at the picture again, I see it again. But
Yeah, you see it.
look at their, like, shirts and stuff. They were matching.
Oh, the picture Jane sent to the group chat.
I fell over. He's trying to be nice to me. I'll just come out and say it, but I fell over and he had his drone in his hand too, and that's what ended up happening to the drone. I couldn't keep my balance, fell over, and yep.
Oh, okay. So is that why? So he did get blown away then, huh?
Yeah.
Man, you guys getting old, falling over and all that stuff.
It's Brandon chasing today?
No.
He's just on the radio.
All right, sounds good, Sprinkles. We'll chat with you soon.
It's harder when you get older. Standing up's hard work. So they just warned another one out there from Montgomery, Louisiana, and again, I'm curious. I mean, look at velocity. There's next to nothing on those storms.
Is that the ones that you're talking about? Or are they complaining about it? Of course, yeah. Yeah. I thought it's worth a warning.
Yeah, mine's really contaminated looking though too.
It looked good for a minute.
The first warning, I was looking and then it popped on. The first warning, when they issued it, made sense. There looked like there was a bit of rotation in that first one. I didn't look at this one until you just mentioned it. It does look contaminated to me too. I mean, maybe a little bit of something down in southwest of Montgomery, but
I'm starting to get some snow again.
that is like
Here. Starting to get some snow again. Dude, I am kind of beat at this point, you know. It's been a long day. Exhausted, but we're pushing through for the last couple of hours
here. You can clearly see the spin on this.
No, the first one, I mean, that hook looked good on reflectivity too, yeah.
But
That should definitely be. On the second one up there.
You can definitely see the little like
spin.
The spin in it.
So I guess it could be warned. I mean, I don't know what that's going to produce, but... Dude, look at that band.
It's intensifying band.
Well, that'll probably be on top of Nest City by the time we get there. We could stick around Dodge, but it'd be an hour or two until that stuff gets there. I mean, I guess we could, but then we'd be streaming until like 9 o'clock or something. And I don't know.
That's a good band. That's a really good band.
That is a very good band. That could drop an inch. I mean, that band might only be over somewhere for 30 minutes and could drop an inch. That might have 2-inch-an-hour rates in there, you know? It's a pretty skinny one, but...
It's not moving very fast. All right, chatters. Look at the big band to the northwest of Dodge City. We're going up towards Nest City here.
Chatters?
Yeah, that tornado warning doesn't deserve a re-warning. That's so dumb.
Yeah.
Did you actually agree with them, or? Yeah. I thought the first one definitely looked like it. I couldn't look like hard but when I looked at, you know, what you were showing me on your iPad, I kind of saw that.
That first one, the one that they got down there at bottom, like the one that's in the farther southwest box. There's like a spin. If you play the velocity coupling on that thing, there's like a spin to it.
Yeah, I gotcha. The stuff we had earlier, where we were, better near Clinton.
30 dBz. Pretty thick.
Oh, did they not warn that one?
I don't think they even ever put a special weather standard or anything out.
No, look at the stuff we're in. It just...
Yeah, no, nothing at all.
So it's just going to be this band or bust, maybe.
I see. Okay, no, I thought that thing was warned, because it did look decent on radar.
Nope, no, they completely ignored it. Yeah, it looks way better convergence. Actually had a little bit of green and red touching, and still didn't warn it for nothing.
Yeah, it's shocking they didn't have even a severe warned, like tornado possible or something. Jane, if you look up to Kansas, there's a massive band that's building up northwest of Nest City. He's not happy. He's not having it.
No.
It does look like in the latest scans that went off to the east, if anybody's...
Did you see how our little steady shield of snow, Garrett, just dissipated right as quickly as it kind of flared up? Well, At least we're going for this band, so I'd rather do this.
It's the biggest band that's out there right
than
now.
wait for it to get to Dodge City. So Dodge City might get more just because like this is a little bit thicker of the snow. See that shield? But that's my problem with these bands and stuff is like who knows what it's gonna look like in 2 hours? You just don't know. Like who knows? Maybe we get up towards Nest City and this band like starts to, you know, I've seen it happen a million times. So maybe it'll. I hope it keeps I hope it keeps its.
I think this band up that's this one is not gonna hit Dodge as hard. I think it'll hit Jet more.
No, but I mean the stuff by Garden City will probably work its way into Dodge. Yeah,
this one right here.
That's gonna hit Dodge.
It looks like it's going towards Jet more.
No, I'm saying there's still a part of the band back by Garden City is what I mean.
Oh yeah, this stuff.
Yeah. So I'm saying there's more like real estate there. This is heavier, but there's more real estate, so it actually might end up just dropping the same amount. But so Dodge could end up. I mean, Dodge could end up with up to 7 inches if it favorably sets up. But I think they at least get another inch. So that's a 6-7 inch snowstorm. That might be 40% of their yearly total if they get that.
You guys wanting the heaviest snow? Because if we're going for the heaviest snow, that's where we're going toward. If you guys want the more consistent snow, then that's where we're going towards down south.
But the heavy band of snow is on our way to where we want to go, so that's probably what we'll get into that 30 ppz band and have those big fat. Jeez, man, have those big fat flakes. Have the big fat flakes under the headlights. It'll look pretty cool by the time we get up there. So it'll be dark when we're in that band if it sticks. I keep saying if it sticks and it gets stronger, so I gotta doubt the weather and maybe it'll, you know, do the opposite.
6 miles northeast of Colorado Springs, 11.5.
It's not surprising, yeah.
4 miles east southeast of Monument, 9.7.
That's a good snowstorm for them.
I don't know where Ouray is, but they got 18.5. Security got
Wait, what?
15.
Ouray?
Yeah.
18. I think that's somewhere in the plains.
Ouray?
I've heard of it. I'm gonna look it up. OU what?
OUR.
Yeah, isn't that in the plains somewhere? Oh, that's in the okay, no, that's in the mountains. Whoa. Oh, I'm way off. That's in that's in the San Juans. That's all the way in southwest Colorado.
Security is in El Paso County, the same county as Colorado Springs.
How much do they get?
15. Wherever security is, I don't know where that is.
What's that? Maybe it's in the mountains. Maybe not. Well, I'm glad that Colorado finally got some snow. I mean, Colorado's been itching for snow. Security is... Security's on the southeast side of Colorado Springs.
Okay, so 15
by
down there.
Fountain.
Yep. 15 down there.
We've been down there, actually.
Yeah.
That's where we were driving around some on our last chase.
Oh, that's really close to that base.
Yeah, it's right by the military base.
It's so crazy to see the spread, like it's 3 inches difference.
So the HRRR verified, but it verified on the wrong run. It had one run where it verified, and then the next run it was trash.
Well, the wrap was wrong, and the Rufus was...
And the NSSL, and
all
the ARW, every single one. Other than the GFS. The globals were right. For once. I mean, usually you don't ever put much stock into the globals, but you know. Yeah, hopefully that band doesn't go south in Nest City. I think it's coming right at it, so I think we'll be alright. I'm sure they don't have a ton up there by Nest City, I'm sure, and by Jetmore. I'm sure they don't have a ton of snow. Jetmore has more probably, but I'm sure Nest City doesn't have a ton. So that could give them a boost.
Yes.
Because they're kind of they've been out of the main shield all day. Scott City got a surprising amount, I think. Well, I'm just glad we didn't go for the Dixie risk. Good call. I'll save all my energy not going for those trash early season Dixie setups, and I'll save that energy for late season. That's what I tried to do last year. So.
See, it wasn't worth it to go down last night either.
No.
That's just crazy.
Where's that?
Happened. That was just a 12Z GFS.
Oh. Dude, you know what I want? I want a Washington, D.C. storm.
Oh, yeah, that would be great.
I've been in
driving
Washington,
all the way
D.C.
over there and driving all the way back, that would stunk.
Well, that would stink, but you know, I'm sure if they got a big one, you could find a way to get 2 streams out of it, and you know. But I've been in Washington, D.C. for a snowstorm that dropped a foot, and I think that was their last big one that they had. So the day I was leaving Washington, D.C., my flight, we boarded the flight about to leave, and then they made us get off. And then we had to stay a couple extra days, and they got about a foot of snow. So it was a fun time for me because I love snow. And we weren't getting snow like that back home. That year, we actually might have had we actually probably got a lot of snow that winter back home too, so I got to see multiple big storms. See, we're starting to pick up a little bit of snow here again, but it's mainly, I think, just going to be this band now. I was hoping that steady snow would stay, but the band is taking all of the energy in the atmosphere. This stuff dissipated, it got stronger. The correlation, I see a correlation there. Could have passed this guy, but I figure we're probably not much in a rush. I think by the time we get up there,
Jim, you agree with us going up to Nest City for this band up there? Or you like us going to Dodge City and just sitting there? I know that you guys are impatient, but about 80 of you in chat are impatient. But
what are they saying?
No, they're just.
Guys, the band is coming, I think, unless it absolutely, but it's there. It's pretty strong. I don't know if they could see it on the radar feed yet.
Not yet, they can't.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Well, we're moving up towards it, and it's moving down towards us, so.
If you could chase anywhere in the world, where would we go? Good question, actually.
The U.S. right here.
Wait, what?
I said the United States is the best country to chase in by a mile, so. But if it was outside of the U.S., probably Canada.
You wouldn't want to go to, like, Italy?
To chase? Like, chase a water spout, yeah, but.
They get tornado events up there all the time, I feel like.
they get a lot of water spouts that come on shore as tornadoes.
Like I always see tornado, like level 3 of 4 severe risks.
No, they do get them, but if you look at a map of Italy's tornado reports, like
Or
half
Europe.
of them are on the
Like,
coast.
Or Europe.
What?
Europe.
To chase?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know which ones would be the easiest. This Canada. I drive on the right side of the road. Use my own car. No, but if it was outside of this part, like outside of North America, I'd probably either go with like down there by like Argentina, Paraguay. They get some storms down there. It'd be fun to chase a storm on the other side of the hemisphere, or possibly even Australia. China and Mongolia get some crazy storms too. I don't know if you've ever seen some videos of those like Mongolia storms or those China storms, but they get some wild storms as well. Not as frequent, but they do. Russia, France, Germany, they all get tornadoes. The UK every now and again will get tornadoes or storms, but it's not as common. Does Europe have like a severe season? They do. When is it? Is it like the same time as us?
No, it's a lot of the time it's in like the late summer.
So like, oh, really?
So like
our like August, September.
Yeah.
That. I wonder why that is.
It always feels like that when we're not chasing so much because of how dead it is, they're getting busy. Like they're at their busiest time.
Yeah. I know Russia's gotten a couple crazy tornadoes in the last year, and I see Germany every now and again. Italy gets a lot of, I can tell you, they get tornadoes, but they get a lot of water spouts. South Africa got that crazy tornado. I don't know if it was a year or two ago, but they got this crazy tornado in South Africa. I know Brazil got that EF4 a couple months ago. I would probably say, like, I think it'd be fun to do a chase on the other hemisphere. So, like, probably, like, either Southern South America or Australia. Probably one of those two. I don't know how much Australia gets tornadoes. I know they can, but I feel like they're more common in South America. Like Southern Brazil and Argentina and Uruguay, I think, is down there.
Haven't been to the right places in Kansas. It's not flat at all. I mean, a lot of Kansas is flat.
Relatively speaking. You know.
Obviously, you get your localized spots where it's not as flat, but yes, it's.
There's hills.
There's definitely hills. Like the Flint Hills up in northern, like northwest Kansas, I think that's where it is.
East Central and north. East Central to northeast.
The Flint Hills are pretty hilly.
Northeast, not northwest.
Oh, it's north that way. What?
Flint Hills are northeast. Remember when we were by what was it, Rose? No, it was What was the one in March on that triple point in 2024? It was a good tornado to like start the year. You know what I'm talking about? Up in March, like I was chasing with Connor, and I remember like Brandon Payne was up there, Freddie was there, you and DL were there. Oh gosh, it was like this early season tornado that happened right before dark.
Talking about Alta Vista.
Alta Vista, that's the Flint Hills. That whole, but it's not. It's Flint Hills is a pretty big.
I remember there was a portion coming out of Nebraska somewhere over here where it's just like this.
You got the Red Hills in southwestern, like south, like more south than we were, like by.
Maybe it was further to the north, but it was, or further. No, it wasn't.
The Flint Hills are also east of Wichita.
I remember being on the phone. Oh, well, okay, no. I remember being on the phone with my grandmother coming out of Nebraska, somewhere up on the border, and it was just like constant hills.
Probably in the northeast part, or I feel like. Looks like they've probably got about as much as Dodge did here, maybe a little less, but about similar amounts. Nasty, slushy roads here. Jetmore, I've been to Jetmore before. You ever been to Jetmore?
Yeah, I've been to Jetmore. Jetmore Food Center.
Dude, it's like, yeah, it's still, the band is like still going strong. So, make sure I go the right way. Ness City, how far are we from? Oh, we're only 30 minutes, we're only about 30 minutes away or so.
Starting route to Ness City.
Portuguese, good to see ya.
How's it going, Portuguese?
Continue straight.
Yeah, it's a very good band up there, I would say.
Yes. And for some reason, if the north end starts getting cut off, then well, we can just go south or whatever and still hit it regardless.
But lucky.
This is a GFS. We're gonna go there.
Oh.
This is funny that they reply this to like every single one of my things I ever post. It's funny.
When did the GFS show that?
I think like Thursday or something, or I wasn't sure. Well, it just depends on if it's like that one up there in November, then you know, heck yeah, right? Where Wisconsin, where the north suburbs of Chicago got a foot, and then Chicago itself got like 4 inches, and then over by South Bend got like a foot.
Yeah.
And I would go over there for that, especially.
You guys are excited to see this band. We got this big old snow band.
Guys, this is gonna be the heaviest snow we've seen today, so.
No music? Well, I don't think we can play music. Well, I might be able to find copyright-free music, but not for a live stream like this. That's for me to test on like a member stream.
That's Wednesday. It kind of just.
So when is it?
Wednesday. During the day.
Well, I guess it just depends on what it looks like at that point.
There it is. I've been saying someone's gonna maybe try to happen. So. Oh, Mr. Plow. I don't mean to hit your snowbank. Yeah, we're about 24 miles from Ness City here, and then we can. So these roads right here north of what's the city we were just in again? I'm losing it. I'm too tired.
We're just in Jetmore.
It's like south of Jetmore, the roads were pretty good. Now it's like they're more snow packed, which is weird because I think south of Jetmore's got more snow today. So should be getting dark in the next half hour.
It also could depend on what they. It also depends on what they.
Oh, like you mean the people prepping the roads, or? Yeah, maybe they just haven't gotten these ones yet.
Well, like. Oh yeah, they might just be focusing more on those down there than this stretch here, because there's not many people that are on this road right now.
No. I mean, this is so... I was honestly shocked that there's so many people between Hugoton and
Jim, I can't see Aim here's chats. Is he in here? I cannot see his hints. That's like the third time I've seen his name be used, and I don't know if he's in the chat because it doesn't show up on my end that he's in. Seymour, great to see you. Jeff House, good to see you. Is there snow? Is there wind with the snow? Yes.
Not a ton.
Not a ton, but there is some.
So this is the worst time of day to see any of the snowflakes. When you're in the transition period between day and nighttime, it's hard to see the snowflakes. But once it hits nighttime, it'll be fun to drive around in it.
Gracie, is there any one of them that bordered Nebraska? Because, like I said, I remember coming across from Nebraska and in.
I think the Flint Hills do.
But the Flint Hills are east of Wichita. So how can they be bordering?
The Flint Hills go from the Nebraska-Kansas border all the way down to southeast Kansas. The Flint Hills are across all of East Kansas. I'm pretty sure. I mean, at least that's how I hear people reference them.
But okay, if I remember correctly, I thought that well, maybe not. No, I thought we came across this way, somewhere from up here.
Oh, so there might be another little hilly area in the north central part, I feel like.
Could Wichita get some snow? Yes. Yeah, I couldn't see Aim here in here.
Look, here. This is the Flint Hills, Garrett. See what I'm saying? It goes from almost the Nebraska, Kansas border.
It bordered because we were going through the hills in Nebraska, and I was like,
close, so, yeah. Well,
I was like, I mean, I
don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know. There's another hilly area like west of Kiowa and south of Dodge City, southeast of Dodge City, kind of north of like Woodward. That area.
You can see.
It's not fun.
I mean, if Wichita gets any snow, it would be a dusting. Probably if you get, if for some reason you're able to get
lucky, maybe an inch.
Maybe an inch, yeah. But I mean, it's questionable because you guys are still on the warm side.
I would probably say a dusting is possible on the back side of it. So. Now, yesterday, it looked like Wichita could get a couple inches, but it shifted up towards Salina. What?
Yeah, the bank card, right?
I hope so. Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if you're not around, I just slip it into my wallet there, so it doesn't get lost. Because otherwise, if I don't put it in there, I'll probably have a chance. I'll have a chance to lose it. When it's in there, it won't get lost. So. I used to lose my wallet a lot. So to fix my issue of losing my wallet, I just got a phone case that like acts as a wallet too. So now my wallet and my phone are together. So I never lose my wallet because it goes in my I'd always lose it. I remember like losing my wallet and like having to cancel my debit card and like go get a new one for $5 or whatever. But yeah, guys, this is like the worst time. Like the transition between light and dark. You can't see anything well, and you can't see the snow well. But once we get up to Nest City, we'll have a decent chance to start seeing some more snow. And then when that band works in right after dark, it'll be heavy snow, at least for a little bit.
Yeah, I could not see AIM here in the chat. This is why I was kind of wondering, like, when you guys were saying his name, I'm like, I can't see it. Goblin says, so if someone snatches your phone, they also get your credit card.
Yeah, that's the only problem. So if someone wanted to steal something, they get us something, they get the other thing. So, but usually, I guess if I'm in a place where someone could steal something from me, I probably wouldn't have my phone like out, and And then there's been a couple times where I've been in some situations where I've just I make sure to wear pants with zippers, and then you don't have to worry about someone pickpocketing you, I guess, if you have zippers on your pockets.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Jim.
What time is that football game at? Do you know?
No, I don't know.
Wouldn't it be so weird to see like Miami versus Indiana? Like that, just like no one could have ever predicted that before the season.
Elaine, thank you for the PayPal.
W Elaine in the chat.
Big W to Elaine in the chat, guys.
W Elaine in the chat.
It's one of the scariest times of my life. Think about what you can do with no identification or money. In New York City, that's true. You can't do much.
So yeah, when I did go to New York City, and I did end up. That's when I wore when I was in New York City, I made sure to wear pockets with zippers. So if someone wanted to pickpocket me, I'll feel it, I guess. But yeah. But that helps me not lose my wallet. So I still lose my keys sometimes, but I usually end up finding my keys.
You guys are starting to see that dark blue to our west. That's the snow band. You guys are starting to see that dark blue down there.
Oh, is it popping in?
It's starting to pop up now. Like just to our west.
Is Nest City still under the gun, or is it going to dip south in Nest City?
Well, we have time to figure that out.
Looks like Nest City's going to get the northern edge of the 30 dBz.
What about Jetmore?
Jetmore could get more of it.
Because see, it's a little bit bigger of a band down south a little bit.
Well, we could go back down to Jetmore if you think that it's going to be more direct there. I mean,
well, because see how.
Where's Nest City? Right there. I see what you mean.
Where's the snow squall warning?
It's trying to I think the band is trying to bend a little bit south too. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Well, if we go down to Jetmore, then I have about 0 questions about it not hitting us, so I have a higher chance down there.
Well, I mean, we're closer to the Jetmore than we are to Nest City.
It's true.
We're only 7 miles from Jetmore, and we're 16 miles from Nest City. I mean, we could do whatever we want to do, honestly. I just think.
Yeah, no, it's whatever.
The bigger the band, the wider that band is right there. That's kind of just got me intrigued, because Dryden's been under that band for over an hour.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like that would be pretty hard to miss, Nest City. There's a looky guy like, oh. 18. Let's see how far it is from us. It's only about 10 miles. It is definitely it's a little thicker in Jetmore. You're gonna be waiting longer for it. There's my look at it.
It's the same thing.
Yeah. Just like the colors. I like the pretty colors. Yeah, so I don't know. What do you think? I think either way it's gonna hit us.
Well, it's not worried about getting hit. It's not just about, I don't want it to just hit us and then I don't want it to hit us and then just scurry off really fast. Because that's not what we want to do.
Yeah. Well, it just depends on how long you wanna be out here.
I mean, didn't you not want to say that? Didn't you not say that you want to be out here when it's dark out?
Yeah. Got about 15, 20 minutes to that. It doesn't matter to me either way, whatever you
Jim, do you like Jetmore or Nest City?
I think Jetmore is going to get more snow out of it.
So could we not go to Nest City and, well, I guess there's no point to do that because they could go to Nest City and just follow it.
Follow it south, but then at that point we're just, well, yeah, I mean, we could if we wanted to. But well, I think as long as we get into it, it's for a while. I think we should go to... I think the whole thing is shifting down towards Dodge City or anywhere. I don't know. I think it could miss... well, I think it could miss Nest City a little bit. And I think it could miss... not like totally miss, but I don't know. It's just a hard...
Why would it miss Jetmore?
The whole thing is like shifting south. Look. Watch it. I don't know if it'll miss, but see how it all just like shifted southeast of Garden City too. I think Dodge is gonna get hit by that band eventually. I don't know.
Well, even though we're waiting longer for that band, we look at there's another little.
I guess, yeah. Well,
you don't like that. I know you don't.
No, I do.
So the butt. I'm waiting for the butt.
No butts.
There's a butt. I'm waiting for it.
Do we want to be? I was just, do we want to stream until 9 or 10 o'clock? Maybe we do. I don't know. Because it might be snowing down there until 9 or 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Jeez. So, if you want to prolong it, as long as you can, then I would go south.
I don't want it to just evaporate and then like we came all the way up here and it's like, well, shoot.
Yeah.
Like we missed the heaviest snow or just.
Well, if it evaporated.
Or just trying to get to the hotel fast.
If it evaporated up here, I'm sure we'd go back south with it. You know what I mean? Because we'd have to get it. We're gonna get it one way or another, regardless. Unless it completely evaporates everywhere, but. No, that's just my question. If we want to,
it's 12 miles wide up here.
Okay.
Down there, it's 21.
Okay. So yeah, just let me know what you want me to do here.
So I think the band is also drifting southeastward as well.
I do think it is as well. Yeah, I think it's kind of shifting. Want me to go to Jetmore?
I mean, we could go up here if you wanted to. If you want to go to Nest City, we can go to Nest City. Go down the Jetmore. You gotta way right. You gotta way east across.
If you go down to Jetmore, you might as well go down to Dodge again and intercept it in Dodge. You know what I mean? At that point, right? It's not very far. Well, I guess we're halfway between.
We'll just go to Nest City because you want to go to Nest City.
I didn't say I wanted to go to Nest City. I said I was giving you both the options. So.
No, I can just tell.
Finally start to see the snow now that it's getting dark. See that? A little bit.
Yeah. I still think Dodge will get slammed again. It's just tough. It's just tough to sit there for 2 hours and then go live again.
Well, we wouldn't have to do that, but I mean, no, I don't know. I mean, if we want to stay alive till 9 to 10, we can. I just don't know.
Don't know what.
I just don't know if we want to do that or we should do that, or because.
Hold on, chat. He's not telling me everything. I can't do this.
Yeah, it's not about that. But
if that's your worry, then we can go up here and see what it does. And if you see if it's like that, then we can. If it's gonna do well, then we can kind of just follow it because it's further back behind back there. Isn't that right?
say that again.
Okay.
Go if it's gonna do well. What?
If it does well, then if we start to go up, then we can follow it for a little while.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think looking at the loop here, I think it's definitely coming in. See that? I think it's definitely gonna.
My thing is just worrying about that those yellows just go.
Well, they're still there. I mean, it's only went down a couple dBz. Well, I don't know. Yeah, you just let me know what you want to do. I'm cool with whatever, so.
When will we, I mean...
Either way, we're about to start to get into some actual snow at least, so that's good.
16 miles wide up here, so.
Yeah. I say we can go up, see how far we are from Nest City. We're like, so we can go up to Nest City, and then if for some reason it does just like evaporate, then we can just
Rango
dip back. We can just go back south, you know. But I think as long as we get it either way, I think that's what we need. So as long as we get some heavy snow, regardless.
Yeah, it's really interesting to see that Garden City is overperforming.
Yeah, and Scott City too, right? That's just to the north, or Scott City? Garden City is, yeah. So is that the last of it for Garden, or?
Yeah.
It's really interesting to see this band overperforming, honestly. I think our expectation was once that kind of like stuff and Dodge like kind of moved north, there wouldn't be much, and then this band just like out of nowhere, just, you know, just absolutely just started strengthening.
Yeah.
Oh, is that over to the east?
Yeah.
Is that part just like kind of withering away, or? Oh yeah, I mean they're still gonna get an inch or two out of that probably. Yeah, that'll cause some issues over there.
Why does my phone tell me it's sleety now? It's not sleeting.
It says 30 degrees. We should get snow.
Yeah, we're going down. We're gonna head to Nest City. We're just gonna see how it plays out, and
if for some reason it's not as good.
If it's not as good, then yeah, we don't. Yeah, then we can either continue on the way that we're going or turn around and go back. Do-do-do. We built this city. We built this city on. We built Nest City.
Nest City? We built Nest City?
We built.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I got some wind blowing a little bit of snow up here now. Oh, look, see? The DBZ just went up west of, see, look, it just went up again. It just like, see that a little bit? It went.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll just go up here and.
Actually, you know what? The band got thicker, I think, in the last.
It did.
Do you see that?
It did a few, yeah.
It got thicker, so I guess it lost the. I guess it dropped a few DBZ or a couple DBZ, but got like 5-10 miles wider. So yeah, I don't think we can. I think either way, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
For a few, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? For a few updates there on the radar, it kind of looked a little iffy, but then it started to move east again. And I was like, okay, well, it's moving east. looks like this person. Oh wait, no, it's not a person. I'm tripping out. Got the oil out here now. I got some oil rigs. Oil, or I should say pumps, oil pumps out here. Pumping oil, rain, snow, or shine. Alright, so we're probably, I mean, how many minutes do you think until we get into the thick of this band? 20, 15?
Yeah, like 10 more minutes, maybe.
You think 10? Okay. I hope 10. Right, we got dark right in time.
We got dark right in time for this big old band, chat.
Oh, we'll start getting into it in like, yeah, the next 5-10 minutes. The heaviest stuff might be another 20-30. It is moving pretty slow too, you know, so it's another thing. See some civilization again.
We're gonna see civilization very soon, chatters.
At least something civilization. This is, yeah. I always just forget how rural this part of Canada. It's just so rural out here. Rural. It just, there's nothing, you know, other than these towns that are spread out by about 20 miles, 30 miles, so.
It seems like a lot of you guys have been around this area before.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, we should be able to, we should be getting into some of it.
In a second.
I mean, there's some green already starting to poke its way in here.
Well, you can see some snowflakes now when I put the brights on and give it 10 minutes and, you know, it'll be dark. I see city lights. See them?
I do see the lights in the distance.
There we go.
See some civilization, chat.
Nothing but farmland out here. Finally can start to see some of these snowflakes. These roads will be snow covered in about half an hour.
Well, they did a good job up here. There's that, I wonder what the difference was. Maybe the county line?
I think they got a little bit less snow up here.
Yeah, but every other road that we've been on has been snow covered.
Well, it was I guess it was snow covered like 10 miles back, so yeah, maybe it was the county line and they just salted these roads and didn't salt the other ones. That's what I would guess. These were salted. Well, the county line was, yeah, kind of between that city and Jetmore, so.
I mean, you can see the fog in the distance. You can tell that the snow's...
Fog?
Well, I call it fog.
But it's not fog.
No, but it looks foggy.
The
It does look foggy, yeah.
Your visibility went down.
That's true. I guess you could call it fog, and because it looks like fog, but is that the scientific term, Garrett?
No.
I don't even know what I don't even know what I would call it. I'd just say, yeah, I don't know. It does look a lot like fog, though. It really, when you see snow. I mean, sometimes when you see snow, or when you're driving out in the middle of nowhere and it's all white and it's heavy snow, it just looks like fog. So. Explore Nest City while this band comes.
So you guys want to go drive around Nest City for a few minutes?
It's big enough to drive around. So. Hey, and they got paved roads all the way through town. So, Bose City had a lot of dirt, but it was all covered in snow, so it didn't matter. Yeah, look. I wonder if maybe the plows just hit here and they didn't hit down there yet. I haven't seen a ton of plows today, but things seem like they're decently plowed, so. Nest City, here we are. The outskirts.
Welcome to Nest City, chat.
Elevation 2,254.
2,254 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I think they got a Dollar General. They got a Wendy's.
There's a Wendy's here?
I think so.
It's crazy. You wouldn't expect that. I guess. I'd expect like a McDonald's and a Subway for sure. You know. Well, worst comes to worst, if it totally falls apart, we'll just go south, but it looks pretty healthy, so I think we'll be good.
I think it'll be fine.
It looks healthy. It looks healthier than it did 10 minutes ago. So it's just hard to ever tell with these bands. They always just, you know, they pop up, they go down, and then they pop back up, and then they, you know. It's kind of like I guess it's kind of like a thunderstorm echo top.
Yeah, because they got the silos right here, so there should be a Dollar General pretty close to this.
Wait, what do the silos have to do with the Dollar General? Or is there like some correlation or between silos and a Dollar General? Or?
No, I just thought I remembered that.
Oh, you've been here. Oh, Oh, okay.
I thought so. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought there was. Maybe I'm thinking of a different city in Kansas.
Well, this is a decent little downtown right here.
Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of another city in Kansas. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, there's only like 100 of them like each other. There's only 100 lookalikes in
Maybe
Kansas.
I'm thinking Scott City.
Scott City's much bigger, actually. Scott City's surprisingly big, actually. It's a nice, honestly, this is a pretty nice downtown for a town this size. All these most of these shops are open. No stop sign. It's a nice building right there. I wonder what that is used for. Let's test out some side roads here in a second. See how they are.
Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, maybe I was. Okay, so I gotta be thinking of something city. So maybe it's gotta be Scott City then.
It's probably Scott City, I would assume.
Cause it was right next to the grain silos, or the Dollar General.
I feel like that's every town in Kansas. I don't know. So many of them have Dollar Generals, and I guess a lot of them now have Casey's.
And then there was a Wendy's.
Here? Oh, Scott City definitely has a Wendy's, for sure. Scott City's got more than that, I'm sure. Well, they have a Family Dollar here. I wonder if they compete with Dollar General. Yeah, these side roads aren't too bad. You know.
Now they plowed them pretty dang solid.
Yeah, this town did a really good job. This town did a good job with it. Because they don't have, I mean, they probably have a little bit less up here than Dodge City did, but it's not a huge difference, so. Chat, we can finally see the snow again. It's nice. It's nice. See some snowflakes again.
It's like so slow. I mean, it's nice because once we get in the band,
and it'll stay here for a while.
It'll stay here for a while, but still, it's like
the band just takes. Yeah, it's
taking a million years to get here. See, the wind is pretty gusty up here.
It is.
Someone was asking us if
asking if what?
Someone was asking us if there's a chance for wind with the snow. And
yeah.
I said yeah.
Yeah. Nice neighborhood back here. Look at that house that looks like a castle. That's pretty sick. To the right. Cool house. Nicer than Bo's. Wonder what goes on in this town on a Friday night. Apparently not a ton, so. That band should be on our doorstep here. This is a dead end back there.
On the doorstep, chat. The band is here. Well, starting to get here.
It's starting to come down a little harder, but yeah, not quite yet. Look at all this, like, look at all this snow in front of the band, just like, see that? It's just like all blossoming.
Yeah, I see that. There we go.
I don't think there's any food in this town, really.
No, I don't think there is.
I'm not sure, but
I think our chance to eat was, I mean, until we get to like Dodge.
Well, yeah,
until we get to Great Bend, it would have been Dodge.
yeah, it would have been a Dodge. I don't even know if we still go through Great Bend if we're up here now. I don't know. This will be a nice band. Come in here, give them an extra inch of snow.
Maybe even more.
Who knows? I mean,
You fogging up on the windshield?
yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say I just switched it to the person.
Oh, did you? Are you cold?
Huh? No, I just like to.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, well, I guess at some point we'll have a chance for food somewhere.
Yeah, we will certainly do that. If we don't, then that's
our fault.
yeah, and that's our fault.
Oh, so people still got their Christmas decorations up, Garrett. Look at that.
Yeah, they do take care of the roads
Did a good job here.
better here than they do in back home. That's for sure. No, you're good, Sprinkles. Ben, yes, somebody was asking about you. So.
What did they say?
Yeah.
What?
Elaine, good to see you. I don't know if you heard, but thank you for the Venmo or for the PayPal. We had a big celebration when it was put up. Do they have traffic lights in Nest City? I don't think so. I do not think so.
No, just stop signs. Just stop signs.
Just good old stoppage, chat.
These roads are really close. There's Hunt Brothers Pizza.
There's Godfather's Pizza?
Hunt Brothers.
Oh.
I don't know if you've ever had that.
The food places are in Scott City, Hayes, Great Bend, Dodge. Yeah, I figured.
Yep. Or up on 70. Or up on 70.
So you guys can see that this band is just starting to move in by the radar. You guys can go back in the stream and play it. You guys can see that it is moving closer. So we're just kind of just waiting for this band to get its fury. But once it's here, it'll be here for a while. That's a nice thing. Even though it's annoying to wait for it forever, it'll be here. It should be here for a while. mean, you can just tell a difference already.
Mm-hmm. This is a road right here. No, just turn around.
Yeah, Lisa, Ben is my new chase partner. Oh. Looks like almost everything is closed. It does appear that way. Which, I mean, I'm sure that they're closed because of the snow.
Yeah, this town, I respect this town. They really only have like local stuff, so. But
Gas station sushi. I don't want none of that.
I don't do sushi, so
Yeah, I don't do sushi.
I'm not doing gas station sushi.
Hey, W's in the chat. We finally reached 115.
Let's go! We're back at 115.
We're back at 115K again, chat. Big O W's in the chat. We need everyone to put W's in the chat, guys.
Doing a lot of road construction here.
Yeah, they are doing a lot of road construction in here.
Fixing this little town, fixing the roads. But yeah, these roads up here in this place are great, so you know.
Yeah, there's another snowplow right there. They take care of Nest City very well. Something that a lot of towns today did not have.
Especially early on. It's a big building right there for a town like this.
There's already an EF1 tornado near Tylertown, Mississippi today.
Tylertown, of course.
Yeah.
Was that the early morning stuff?
Yeah, it was.
January's racking up the tornado count. See, the roads are starting to slightly get covered again. You see that? The little dust.
With the burst that's coming in, yeah. Wow, look at the snow and the head and the lights, chat. And the street lights. Let us know in the chat, guys. Do you guys get snow where you live? Let us know in the chat, guys. Do you get snow where you live? I want to know. Michael, yes. Mostly, not all the time. Yeah, no problem, Julie.
It's Winter Wonderland again here. Nest City. I feel like I've driven through Nest City probably before, but I don't know if I've ever actually, you know, been in Nest City.
You never been in Nest City?
I think I've driven through, but I don't think I've ever been anywhere else. So I guess there's no reason for, you know, anyone. But this is a pretty nice town here, so certainly don't mind this place. It's a nice little town. Bumpy.
Derek, you don't get much snow down there in your part of Wisconsin? Or not Wisconsin, North Dakota?
North Dakota definitely gets a lot of snow, so...
He said in the last few years they really haven't, in his part.
Not enter, okay.
Why is there tornadoes happening all around Mississippi? I mean, there's a tornado chance down there. I don't know if it's been happening all around.
Just one, maybe.
I mean, there was a couple down there today.
Just one.
Oh, there was that one, then there's a TDS north of Jackson somewhere. Taurus, I am, yes, I am. I am from Arizona, yes.
I didn't know Arizona got a ton of snow until Garrett told me they did. Oh, there's the Ness County Hospital up here. Yeah, the snow might sit here a while, actually.
That's what I'm saying, it might just...
Look at that rabbit. Little bunny rabbit in the road. Aw. I won't run him over. I'll let you go. You guys could see a little guy hopping around. And Iowa Avenue. They got a lot of avenues named after states here. Yes. This might be a cul-de-sac here. Actually, it is.
Oh, is it a cul-de-sac?
Well, not really a cul-de-sac, but a spot where you can't go. A little bit of a cul-de-sac. Well, haven't driven through the south side of town much yet, or the west. So I'll go over there. I'll probably go to the west side. But it's a decent. I mean, honestly, for how small of a town this is, it's a nice little town. So it really is. I would trust myself to sleep in my car in this town. Probably it doesn't seem too bad. Wonder how that how's the Mississippi stuff doing? Do you have any idea?
Let's look.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
There's no severe warnings down there.
Uh-oh.
What are you trying to grab?
Just trying to get a charger or something. Ooh, this is just like the roads that we were on in Liberal last night. The intersections. It's very Is there anything over there?
I'm trying to understand what you're trying to get.
Oh, a charger. That's not the right. Yeah.
You're trying to borrow this, the one I have plugged into my phone.
Oh, do you have that? Are you using it?
Are you good?
I can wait a bit. Unless you're charged up.
I'm 27.
Battery's cooked. I need to get a new one.
Just go get one then.
Go get what?
A phone.
I will in the next couple months, I think.
You don't have an upgrade on your phone?
My upgrade might not be for a couple months. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'd have to look into that.
You should just park under one of these lights and just like let the snow like illuminate itself.
Just let it sit under a light.
Just for like a few seconds to give them that maybe that Family Dollar has a good perspective on that.
When I find, yeah, or when I find a gas station with a light, and then I'll just sit in the parking lot for a second. And yeah, just once I can turn my brights on, it looks cooler. It just, I just didn't want to turn my brights on when there's a bunch of other cars on the road. But here's a baseball field up here. This is a high school or some kind of, it just looks like a park. Swimming pool over there, some right there. So just be the spot in town to swim. There's more neighborhoods back here, so it's got some winding ones.
Look at that in the headlight, or in the street light.
Yeah. Look at that snow, guys. Not super big flakes yet, but pretty steady. Pretty steady snow right there. Well, I think we're starting to get into it in the next few minutes.
So it's when you face this way.
It's not a super heavy just band, skinny band. It's now just like a bunch of just, you know, a bunch of widespread 25 to 30 dBz.
Yeah.
When I face which way?
This way.
When I'm facing into the wind, it looks cooler. It does. No, it always looks cooler, guys, when you face the car into the wind, and then you have the, see, like, I'm gonna go around the other direction here in a second, and it's not gonna look as cool in a second.
I don't think that Ben likes to chase for that. I don't know. Do you like to chase in Arkansas?
It just depends on where. Depends on what part. I mean, really, these roads are pretty snow-packed, so they have not been back here, I don't think, today.
Wow.
I know, it's really...
It's coming down now, chat.
It's gonna be coming down like this for a while, I think.
There you go.
That route from Nest City down to Jetmore is about to get messy, that's for sure.
So it's about to get messy?
Yeah, with all this coming in. That route that we took up here is gonna be messy on the way. Yeah.
Oh, on the way back?
No, not on the way back. Or I mean, if someone was going back down that way, it's going to be messy. North of Nest City will be too, but not as bad, I don't think. But wow, here we go. Here's some bigger flakes now. Oh. How much snow do you think they have here? Probably 3 or 4 inches. Probably just a little bit less than Dodge had. I think they got a little less up here than Dodge City, but
yeah, Brady, this is the Ben from the that's Ben from the Northwest Arkansas snow chase last year.
oh yeah,
Someone asked.
yeah, I was on that one. That was a fun chase. I think I went live at like 4 o'clock that afternoon, and I think that I was live until 9 the next morning, so it was a really long one. I think I was live for like, well, let's just do the math there. I think I was live for about 17 hours on that one. That was a long duration storm for sure, and ended up totaling 8 inches down there in Fayetteville. Maybe parts with got 9, which for them that's a lot of snow.
They're coming towards Kansas City. I mean, you guys might get a dusting. It's a possibility, maybe.
Really, yeah, the storm system's moving that way, but it's losing a lot of its energy, and there's gonna be warmer temperatures, so it's a little bit tougher. And over here it was moving a little slower, so it just, yeah. Well, there we go. Some nice flakes.
The wind is certainly playing a role in the snow out here. Maybe
I'll go a little north of town and drive into the wind, and it'll look like I'm in hyperspace or something. That'll be fun.
Tell the other kid he's knocking down. Later on,
this road might
we'll conspire.
This road might be.
As you dream by the fire.
I wonder if I can. Yeah, I can go this way, I think. So. Now here's the courthouse over here, right there. And then, so we're by downtown.
We're by downtown?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of like a main street, and then they also have like a little square, so they have both. They got the stop sign. Good. Little gas station.
Yeah, we do have the roof cam, but I guess
see if it.
Well,
it's just at a bad angle.
It fell back down.
I don't know.
But it's
you want to fix it, or?
Yeah, I can fix it.
I can stop for you.
Yeah, just point it to the light.
Stop under this light here.
Yeah, there you go.
That guys. Okay.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Garrett's gonna go fix the roof cam.
Okay. Yep. You know, definitely the big snowflakes.
Oh. Yeah, just sit that somewhere. Yeah, we're getting these bigger flakes now here. That's for sure. Look at that. I love snow. It's just so cool. I don't know. I guess it can get tiring, but it's hard to get tired of it. It's always fun to look at. Yeah, now we're accumulating with these guys. You might even be able to see a couple land on the windshield right in front of the camera and kind of do a little splat. Yeah, the DBZ just jumped up on top of us again, so yeah. Must be picking up these flakes. It looks pretty good at nighttime up there.
Ooh. Oh, the roof cam?
Yeah, in the daytime you can't see much, but in the nighttime it looks a lot cooler. See, yeah. Look, it just kind of like, see this? It just kind of like, see that?
Yeah.
Kind of like went up again, so yeah. Yeah, I think either way, the band would have been similar. So I think Nest City was a decent choice here. But yeah, it must be picking up. Well, you said it probably is picking up on those, on the bigger flakes. Is that why that DBZ? Well,
that's what I'm gonna assume. It's because of that.
They picks, yeah. So it's probably, I mean, probably some of the heavier snow we've seen today. Maybe for a little bit it got heavier, but it couldn't be much more than this. So yeah, the roof cam looks good, especially in
there's a winter storm
light.
warning for Dodge City.
When did they put that one out?
Just now.
Oh, so only, yeah. Well, they saw that coming in and they're like, shoot, there's already 5 inches on the ground. That's already criteria, so.
Yeah, additional accumulation of up to an inch.
I wonder if they could get an inch or 2 up there. You know. All right, let's see. I don't think I can. I think I gotta turn around here. I think my section here is closed. Well, there's the guys. There's the courthouse right in front of us. It's not really lit up well, but you can kind of see it. There's the courthouse. County courthouse there. Oh boy. Well, I want to see some more reports from southeast Colorado, you know, and see how much they
Yeah, they're saying 11 inches of snow in portions of southwest Kansas.
Where's that? Johnson City or Ulysses?
I don't know.
Or?
I just saw it. I didn't see exactly where it was. I just saw southwest Kansas 11. Just saw the 11 inches and I was like, dang.
I know. It's a lot of snow. Alright, well, we haven't explored the south side of town really, so maybe we can go over there.
Yeah, not a bad courthouse, Jim. I agree. Not a bad little courthouse.
All these areas have a decent one. I've always really liked Kansas a lot. I really have. So, I might not be able to get over there either. So I have to go this way. I've always liked Kansas and most areas in Kansas. Some of the ones I live by are some of the ones in southeast Kansas the part of Kansas that I'm close to are interesting, but some of the towns, Galena and Baxter Springs and Riverton, and they're okay. But really like I like Greensburg a lot. Oh, I can't go this way either. I think I gotta go down a few more blocks and then I can get over.
It's kind of interesting that they put Dodge now under a winter storm warning.
So like, I mean, better late than never. But I mean, I think that was kind of obvious, like lunchtime, you know, whenever it's the band that you could easily tell that was coming, what was gonna come.
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah, about mid-morning even, you know, you could kind of see the writing on the wall there. When Guyman and Boise City were getting dry slotted and it was dumping up north, I was like, okay, well.
I need to get my charger.
You want to use this one?
No, not that.
Okay. Well, when you need it, just let me know. I should be good in a few minutes, so.
Okay.
You got a snap notification the same time I did.
I wonder who it's from.
I think it's from the same person. He probably sent a snap to both of us. Yeah, so these roads are pretty snow covered on this side of town, that's for sure. All right, guys. We need some suggestions in the chat. What should we eat for dinner? Because at some point here in the next hour or two, wherever we end up, we'll have to eat some dinners at some point. So what do y'all think we should get here? There's only so much in Kansas, but surely somewhere, especially along 70, probably has something. Some towns. Well, here's the south side of town. I definitely think the north and the west side are a little nicer, but this is still a nice little town all around. Not as many abandoned buildings as most. Looks like, oh, nice. It's pretty cool. There's the bird's eye view. Not really a bird's eye view, but higher.
Find a place that's open. Well, I hope that there's places open further east, just because.
I mean, there will be.
They didn't get much in the way of snowfall, unlike out here. Hayes, Thirsties, or Applebee's, Old Chicago. Applebee's sounds good. I haven't had that in a while. But I don't know if we're going up to Hayes.
I don't know. Yeah, and we're probably, since we've, we're probably looking to just get something quick, at this point, right? So. We probably wouldn't do Applebee's. Applebee's is okay. I like Chili's more than Applebee's, but I've been to Applebee's a few times. I have some interesting memories at Applebee's. I don't know whether routes. Actually, yeah, it says this is the quickest route back there. Interestingly enough.
This is what, going through what?
Going up to 70, going through Wakini. Going up 70 through Wakini and then up towards Norton, and then you meet 80 at Kearney. That's the quickest way, it says. If you take the 70 direction and then up, it's only 8 minutes. It's only 8 minutes slower, and there's fewer turns, so I don't know which one would be. Wow. Look at our band.
Does it look heavier on radar than it does in person?
I don't know. I mean, I think this is pretty good snowfall.
I think it's just the wet snowflakes.
I think it's the wet snowflakes. Yeah, I don't think your visibility is as low. Well, I could see them splatting on the. You could see them splatting on the windshield. But I was also wondering. I'm like, I feel like this should be heavier snow than what it is, but I guess it is pretty heavy.
Just the wet type of snowflake.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Straight
City. Well, now I know that Nest City usually is on top of their snow chain or their snow rule game.
They are. They are on top of it, that's for sure. Here, we'll go through the downtown Main Street area. Yeah, you can definitely see some of the snow has accumulated on the roads here, but since we first got here, these roads were just wet, so it has accumulated a bit. Welcome to Nest City. I feel like this place got a tornado near it one time. Probably every town in Kansas, though, has gotten a tornado near it at some point or another.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably at some point or another.
Little neighborhood loops again.
And the biggest band of flakes have passed.
Yeah, they kind of went up on top of us for like 10 or 15 minutes, and then they kind of, I mean, it still should show pretty heavy snow here, but it's almost just south. You want me to venture just south of town and see what that band's about?
I'll let you decide that.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, why not go, 4 or 5 minutes south of town?
Why not go, chat?
Won't go too far, but we'll venture into that heaviest DBZ and see if it's got as much bite as it has bark.
Yeah.
What's it got? Does it have more bark in it, or does it have more bite in it?
I don't know. You think it has more bark or bite?
I think it has some bite, but I think it has more bark.
You think it's barking like a dog, or?
I think it's barking like crazy with a little bit of bite.
What's
that band definitely got heavier on top of Nest City, and then it's still even got heavier now that it's like a few miles to the south. So
what's the bark?
What?
What kind of animal is the bark?
Oh, what kind of, like, dog?
Well, is it a dog? Is it like? Is it I don't know. A cat?
Cats don't bark, do they?
Yeah, certain cats bark.
No, they don't. Cats don't bark.
Yes, they do.
They meow, or some of the bigger, scary ones do a roar.
They bark.
All right. Are you being for real? Do cats actually bark?
Yes, I am. I've heard a cat bark.
All right. Well, I'll go down a few miles and check this band out here and see what it's got.
Haven't you heard a cat bark before?
You're not fooling me.
No, I'm serious.
No more rage bait. Look, I'm the rage baiter. I'm not to get baited. So, right?
That's what they all say until you realize that the cats do bark.
I think this is barking like a pit bull, but it's biting like a, I don't know. It's gonna bite. biting like a German Shepherd. It's gonna be insane. This band right here. I don't know. I don't know what dog has the strongest bite. I just know German Shepherds, you know, that's what police use, so you gotta think
that
in military.
Or it's just getting closer to the radar in Dodge City and it's just bright banding.
Oh, so. And that's another point too, is that stuff I'm sure is really heavy, but it also is closer to the radar. I was gonna point that out. So we got some big old flakes still falling right here, so you know, it's but we'll see. I mean, I think it's definitely gotten a little bit stronger, but it also is, it's definitely gotten stronger, but part of
it just went around us.
Well, not really, because it did kind of get stronger on top of us a little bit too, so not fully. But yes, I definitely think down by like Cimarron and Charleston, I definitely think part of that is because I definitely think part of that is because it's closer to that radar and it's picking up more on it. That's why when you told me you think that cities get more snow, I think it's just because cities have more, cities have closer radars, so it looks like they get more snow, you know?
Well, there's a really nice loves down here on the east side of Garden City.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I think all loves are nice.
Yeah, but there's one.
This one's like particularly nice.
Yeah, I do like it.
Yeah, as storm chasers, I think for both me and Garrett, I think for Garrett and I, our go-to is loves. It really is. That's our go-to is loves.
It's loves one, Casey's two.
I like Casey. So yeah, so you know, I'll have a lot of debates with Garrett, but the one thing I'm not going to debate with him on is gas stations, because we pretty much agree on the best one. So
Ben and I have a lot of debates, but he loses 90% of them. So
this sounds like what the loser of 90% would say. I don't need to prop myself up. I think it all speaks for itself when it comes to the debate. So
I don't know about that.
Pineapple does not belong on pizza. That's all I know.
Okay, well, how do you think of people in Hawaii? Maybe not all of them like it.
Okay, people in Hawaii like it, but in Missouri, it doesn't belong on my pizza. And whether I'm in Missouri or if I go to Hawaii, it don't belong on it.
But how does jalapenos belong on pizza?
Jalapenos, well, they provide a kick. They provide a...
So isn't that what the red pepper is supposed to do?
Red pepper? I mean, you could put red pepper on there instead of jalapenos if you want. Maybe not all of them. But I like the spicy of the jalapeno, and the jalapenos kind of got that little crunch to it. Not like a crunch like a cracker, but a little bit of a, you know. I like the onions on there too. Onions. Just because I just really like onions. I think onions taste good. So that's why I like onions on there.
I like my Hawaiian pizza. You like your pineapple.
And guess what? You like meat lovers, and I also like meat lovers.
Hey, it's also good to eat pineapple.
It's good to eat pineapple, and I love. So when I go to Love's, I actually get a carton of pineapple sometimes.
It's good to eat pineapple for an assortment of things.
It is. It's a very good thing to eat. But. Well, do you think it looks heavier right here? Or, I think part of it is just because we're out of the city and we can only see our brights too. But this is pretty heavy snow right here. Here, let's go into hyperspace. Can't go too fast here, or else, well, I don't want to end up in a ditch at night. That's not fun.
I need to get some, what do you call them? I need to get those, well, if my lights would work, then I would have them, but my little, my little lights that go on the corners.
Oh, that make it even cooler?
Yeah, then you can really see above.
Yes, I agree. I second that. Well, I'll probably just go a few miles south and then probably turn back around if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, so these roads were clear when we came in to town, so you guys can see how much snow's accumulated on the road in just half an hour or so. Well, I guess well, how long were we in that town? Almost an hour? I feel like we got in there, yeah, I feel like we were rolling in there around a little after 6, so almost an hour. I kind of feel like eating pizza tonight.
You want pizza?
Yeah, we've talked about pizza, so I'm just like, pizza sound. Wow, we had a burger last night, so good old Brahms burger. Okay, it's definitely gotten heavier in the last couple minutes, I think. Either that or I'm just like gaslighting myself, but I'm not sure.
No, it has gotten heavier.
I think it's gotten just a little bit now that we're getting into this.
Now that we're getting into that, yeah, we're starting to get into that yellow.
I think this is about the heaviest it would have gotten in the town for a few minutes, whenever it was kind of building on top of us. But yeah, this is a good heavy wet snow. So I'm glad that we went and played this band instead of continued east, because I think this gave us better odds at getting snow like this. So
see, the chat agrees. Cats bark.
Wait, do they? Am I tripping, or you're gaslighting me still?
I'm not gaslighting you. Cats bark.
Like that?
Yes.
Garrett, please give me meows for $5 for 5 meows.
No.
Remember when we'd like send you those super chats? Yeah. Last year? Oh my gosh, that was funny. Dude, I'm just glad we don't have like 10 semi trucks in front of us on this road here.
Yeah, thick or thin crust. There you go. I like thin crust.
How about in the middle?
But
I like in the middle.
You don't like your crust stuffed?
No stuffed crust. I don't like the extra cheese. I like some cheese, but not too much, so I don't like the extra cheese.
Wow.
What?
Maybe because we're in the middle of the countryside, but this does look like...
No, that's part of it is because we can only see our brights. That's definitely a part of it, but it did get a little heavier. That is true. Let's see where we are. We might be right on top of it. I was gonna look at where we are in relation to it, but
yeah, Goblin said, "Sorry, I should have said I was feeding my barking cat."
Yeah, I mean, we're right on this thing. We're right on this sucker. Nest City's right on the edge of the 25 DBZ now. It's just so gorgeous out here. We're not quite at gargantuan snowflakes. I don't think I can say that, but they're big. They're big. Not gargantuan. That's gonna be my new term for like massive, like quarter-sized flakes is gargantuan. We don't quite have that, but they're big. Like there's ones in Missoula in that video you saw. What's that? What's going on in that one?
Fix.
Like I said, man, I think Oregon is more talented, but there's just something about Indiana. It just feels like a team of destiny. I don't know how to explain it. I really like Mendoza. I think he's awesome. So just
see, Jim says cats have many vocalizations.
What?
People in chat said that they've heard a cat bark.
I have never heard a cat bark, but I also like didn't have cats as a kid. I also didn't have cats as a kid, so like, I had a dog, I had a beagle, and well, that thing barked a lot, but I loved it, but it did bark a lot, so. What are you taking a picture of there?
I didn't mean to do that.
It's like,
Yeah, we're running in the middle of nowhere. Super Bowl, it's good to see you.
well,
Long time no see. Cats will chirp, honk, bark, spit, meow. When are you gonna get into your brain that cats bark?
cat.
Cats bark. And if you don't believe it, then that's on you. Well, where can we stop and get pizza? Hey, oh, I guess we are close to Hayes. Oh.
It just depends on what route we want to take home, but I'm sure they got it. They got it somewhere. Okay, I'll drive for a few more minutes and then I'll spin around. We're almost halfway back down to Jetmore.
Already?
Well, I said almost halfway. I guess we're like 6 miles out from. Well, I don't know. Yeah, it kind of looks like we're almost halfway to Jetmore. There, yeah. See. But see, this should be the peak of the band right here. So we're right.
We're in the peak of the snow band, chat. I need to see the W snow bands in there.
This is the heaviest it's gonna get anywhere. So
everyone better type in snow band in the chat.
Or if you just want to put a snowflake, we're like 5 snowflakes. It's
yeah.
Wait, what's the emoji limit? 7?
5.
Wait, 5?
No, it's 7.
7. So yeah,
it's 7.
Put 5 snow bands in there. I don't know.
I think it's 7. Maybe it's 5. Oh well. I just need to see the chat rate go up, chat.
Come on, chat. Make the chat rate go up.
Yeah, come on, chat. I believe in you, chat.
I don't know. What's your guys' favorite pizza place, too? Whenever you're done spamming your snow emojis, I do want to know. What's your favorite pizza place? I mean, if you say a local chain, I probably won't know. But I like local joints, but as far as like national chains go, I think Papa John's or Casey's is probably one of my two. There, that would be my favorite. Probably one of those two. Domino's always has good deals. I like Domino's too. Back when I was dirt poor, Little Caesars got me through a lot. Little Caesars got me through a lot. Those $5 hot and ready pizzas from Little Caesars.
You little teaser.
No, you know what's crazy? You remember when Subway had a $5 footlong?
Oh, I wish they would still keep this.
What I would do to get another footlong for $5.
What would you do to get one for $5, huh? What would you give?
What would I do?
Yeah, what would you do to get one for $5?
Crawl on broken glass. Just kidding. Now they got. Now I went to Subway with a coupon, and it was like buy 1 footlong, get the second one half off. And I give them the coupon, and they're like, "We don't do those at this location." I'm like, "What?" Man, if you're gonna make your footlongs like $10-11, you gotta let us use a coupon. This This is pretty fun here.
I've gotten the buy one get one free footlongs.
It might have been that coupon. I'm not sure.
But
there was at least a half off.
But I was a footlong. So I was able to use coupons on my footlong.
Oh.
Why don't you?
Well, because they said we don't do that at this location.
Why weren't you saying that? Yeah, you can use coupons on your footlong.
Okay. Well, whenever you want me to turn around and do a Yui, whenever you want me to do a Yui, just let me know, G-Man. I'll set something else. Napman, let me know. Let me know, Napman. Napman didn't fall asleep in the car today. No naps for Napman today.
You changed the subject really fast, Chad.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah. There you go. Someone said that they saw a lightning flash to the right of our screen.
Actually?
Right, yeah.
Wait, like on our stream? Like there's a lightning flash, I guess?
Yeah, lightning flash.
Really? I didn't see anything, did you?
I mean, I'm looking.
I just killed a bird. I just hit a bird.
How could you?
What am I supposed to do in these conditions? It's like, I can't help it if a bird hits me.
Oh, the bird didn't hit you.
Yes, it did. This is a road for cars, not birds.
So okay, so the bird just randomly just.
I saw the bird fly out in front of me, and I'm like, oh, he's probably gonna fly up and miss me, and then I just heard thump.
Oh, that's
sad.
Not good.
I know, it's so sad.
Yeah, there's a possibility of thunder snow.
Certainly, I mean, it's not out of the cards. I mean, in a band like this, I mean, if it would not shock me if it happened. So it would not shock me at all in this kind of snow band. I wish I could see thunder snow someday. If you had this kind of band on the lake, it probably would do it. Wow.
Cats can bark, chat.
Really? Look at this coming down.
Whoa, what was that?
That was a bird.
That must have been an owl.
No, that was not an owl.
Yeah, that was a big bird.
There was not an owl sitting in the middle of the road. They don't.
No,
do that.
it was up there.
Oh, up there? Oh, well, I was talking about on the road.
No.
You were talking about a different bird?
There was some big gray white thing up here that just went that way.
I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Remember that?
Yeah. I'm the biggest bird in the world.
Yeah, something like that.
I told everyone to put.
What?
You need to understand that cat. Everyone says in the chat that you need to understand that cats bark.
Dude, this is terrible rage bait.
Cats bark. How have you never seen a YouTube video of cat barking?
I'll look one up. How about that?
Okay, yeah, you need to look it up right now. Right now. Sick 'em. Ruff, ruff.
When I'm done driving, I'll look one up.
Yeah, I remember the bird I pulled out of my grill.
It's always sad. I have to do that. Little birds don't deserve to die that way.
Sprinkles, you never heard a cat bark? Look up a YouTube video. They're there.
Okay.
Cat barking cats. Big Bird is yellow. You can't miss him.
It is. These flakes are getting big here now.
I'm gonna Google, can cats, I said, why doesn't no one believe that cats bark? Let's see what it has to say. Says cats don't naturally bark like dogs because they're different vocal anatomy. However, it is possible.
Okay, I believe that it's possible until I hear it. Oh, I won't believe it. No, I'm sure there's a YouTube video of some cat barking out there, so.
Barking cat video raises questions. Can cats really bark?
I've just never seen it, so I just didn't know. I didn't know.
Just understand that cats can bark. In very rare circumstances. You know, if they're being attacked or they feel like really threatened, and they let the claws come out. And then,
they hiss. They
and then they'll bark at you.
Well,
Face to face with a feral cat.
what a band of snow.
See? Cats only meow to humans, but if they are raised with dogs, they mimic barking.
Oh, if they're raised with dogs, okay. Well, that kind of makes sense, though, you know, that they'd learn it from a dog or something.
How do you think, like, other birds bark? Like, copy noise.
That's true.
Wow, this is really thick snow down here.
It is.
Man, where was this in Nest City?
I know. It looked just as heavy on the south side at the end, but yeah. Well.
See? And then dogs, when they're raised with cats, can meow.
That makes sense.
That does make sense.
It does make logical sense. It does. I think you've got me convinced here. I think you've got me convinced. So dogs can meow. I want to see that. I'll have to look that up too.
Chad, I need you to back me up here on this. As you guys are telling me in the chat, I need more of you to back me up than just White Wolf.
Want me to go ahead and go back, or?
What do you think?
I don't know.
See, Sony, you just looked it up. The more you know.
See, I learned new stuff today, so.
See, I joke around a lot, but that's not something I was joking around about. Chatties. What am I gonna do with you, Chatters Chatties? What are we gonna do with you? Huh?
doesn't make any sense.
It's not the right number. It's just.
Oh, is it just glitched?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, we're in good snow now, so it doesn't make any sense to me. You know?
Hey, look, we just went back to the winter storm warning.
Did we?
Yeah.
Is that right? I don't know if my phone is wrong or.
It's glitches, remember?
Oh, yeah.
It was just showing me like 390. But I'll let that one. Cheetahs bark? Well, I did not know that one.
I don't even know what sound a cheetah would make, so I guess I believe it. I don't know what they do other than bark.
Meow.
I guess. Growl, I guess. Hiss.
Well, yeah, they do all those things. Garfield likes lasagna. I like lasagna.
Hyenas laugh, so
Yeah, see?
they laugh. It's gonna probably be scary. Be a scary thing to hear at night, especially. This is like lake effect snow right here. It is.
This just needed to be happening all day long.
Yep. And it wasn't, but oh wow, it's heavy.
Probably would have saw really, I mean, we saw some really good numbers, but I mean, we probably would have saw a lot of really good numbers if it was doing this all night, or all day.
It just hasn't been, so. It doesn't do us as good. It doesn't do us as good now as it would have earlier, you know.
Exactly.
But
it just got into Jedmore.
the band just now got down there.
Yeah. Well, they got into darker greens. I'm sure that initial wave. Oh yeah, the initial wave is all the way up there.
This is just completely removed from it, isn't it?
I mean, it's attached to it now, but it's all the way up by Rush.
Oh, I thought you meant initial wave, like the one that.
No, that's all the way up by Wichita.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Look at how this band is like totally separated from everything else.
Later on, we'll chat.
Walking in a winter wonderland.
Chat, this snowstorm is it's more interesting than the severe weather side.
100%. I
know there's more of you that probably would rather watch tornadoes, but...
Well, you wouldn't have seen any tornadoes.
You wouldn't have seen any, yeah.
So it doesn't matter. Well, personally, I would take this 10 times out of 10 over that little measly, trashy severe weather threat that probably shouldn't even have been a margin, or have been a slight risk. I think I've said that, but... Now we're going back to Chetmore.
Jeez.
Oh my goodness. At this point, do we just go back to Dodge City?
I'll let you decide that.
Oh, it's up to you.
Oh,
really.
gosh.
Yeah, if we were gonna do that, I would have told you to just
stay in Dodge.
No, well, that or just like an hour or so ago, like start a new stream and stream this for a few hours, but I don't know.
Oh.
That might have been a decent strategy to do a little while ago.
Yeah, a little while ago.
Now I feel like there's just not enough time, you know? You don't want to do it for like an hour and a half, a new one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but yeah. Wow. Snowing good.
So these are really big flakes, chat. Yeah, not bad with all the chasers out. I agree, Derek. Imagine if we were out just one more time before this, what that would have done.
Yeah, part of it too is, you know, obviously you're in a more rural area, so
that's also
there's less people that are going to be interested, so.
But
I bet if we ended up doing Colorado Springs last night,
It would've done really well.
It would have done like pretty well.
Wonders. Look at the starships are meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky.
These roads are definitely getting a little more dicey now.
Hands up,
But-
is it so right? Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships were meant to fly. There's a new tornado warning, and guess who's over there?
Who? John?
Almost.
Oh, he's getting on it. Look at that. He just knows where to be. He just knows where to be. Wow, this is a fun little snowstorm here.
Yeah, now we're in the snow.
I just wish it was more fun throughout the day, but now it's fun. You know, you gotta end your day on a bang, right? So there you go. You gotta end well.
Yeah, we're gonna end on a bang, chats.
It started off pretty slow, so our apologies. Some of it was out of our control, so.
Say half of it was because the silly trucks were going too slow.
I
get the safety, but
yeah.
man,
No.
going 10 under, not
10 under, but 10 miles an hour.
10 miles an hour was a little
bit overkill.
Yeah.
And then the other half of it was we kind of didn't have a choice but to stay in Bow City until 10 a.m., you know, so.
Let's go, Chad. We're almost back up to 400. Let's go, Chad.
I know if we didn't stay in Bow City till 10, we probably would have came up here at like 7 or something, but. So that was part of it, and that was kind of a little thing that, you know, we never really have to deal with on any of these, so that was different. So, and the storm shifting in our not in our favor, so yeah, a combination of things put us behind the 8 ball, that's for sure. But
so everyone, share the stream, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Saying we're now in really good snow now. How often would I hear a coyote in Arizona? Sometimes every night.
Coyote. The coyote.
Say, look at the snow, chat. Look at this beautiful snow.
Gorgeous out here.
You guys know that song I was singing, Starships? That's Nicki Minaj.
Don't care for her, that's for sure.
I think that's her song. Yeah, it is.
I don't listen to that kind of genre really much.
Well, that's early 2000s, like late.
That is pretty old. I forget she's pretty old. She's been
wow.
No, I mean like
nice.
she's
How nice of you to say.
No. Like I mean she's been around for a while. That's what I mean. Like she's been around probably as
how
long
nice
as
is that? How nice?
Oh my gosh. Old as in like
now you're gonna be
canceled.
Now you're gonna be canceled now, yeah, for showing.
Well, you know what? Old as in like she's been around as long as I've been alive. That's what I mean. Old for me, like old for my perspective. That's what I.
What do you consider old?
Well,
put you on the spotlight now.
My perspective is you know, as my perspective, as far as people's age go, I think age is just a number. I think, you know what I mean.
That is true. Age is just a number. Turn around and look at what you see.
I don't think you hit that note quite right.
I'm not trying to. In her face, the mirror of your dreams. Make believe I'm everywhere, hidden in the lines, written on the pages, is the answer to a never-ending story.
What is this song? I've never heard this song. Oh my gosh.
Reach the stars and
fly a fantasy. Dream a dream. And what you will see will be rhymes that keep their secret.
I'm really glad this band
Will
trended up for us to get into.
Behind the clouds.
This is a really good band right here.
And there upon the rainbow is the answer to a never-ending story. You know the song, I was playing it yesterday.
Yeah, it's one of the worst songs I've ever heard, so you should stop singing it and don't play it in the car again.
You know what? It's fine.
It really wasn't a good song. I'm just being objective about it, so I'm sure
It is a good song.
I'm sure it's catchy or something.
The
but...
Stranger Things song is a good song.
Well, it's a Stranger Things song. Okay, well that's all I need to know. I didn't even need to know that, but now that I know that.
Wow. Got a question for you guys.
I just went to McDonald's, and at McDonald's, they put the fries in the bag for me.
Wow.
So it's cooked down there, isn't it?
Hey, I like that. There's a McDonald's right here, and maybe we can go get our fries put in the bag too to make sure it's over with. It's always easier when other people put the fries in the bag for you, because then you ain't gonna feel
Jaden,
bad
I said I had a
about
question for you,
yourself,
and then you kept on talking about this.
fries in the bag.
Alright, do you guys has any of you watched Stranger Things?
Somebody surely has in there.
I've watched some strange things, but I haven't watched Stranger Things.
W.
Oh my lord.
I've seen some pretty strange things too, without having to even look at the screen.
Gosh dang it. That's okay, that's kind of, I'm like the only one, actually Freddie and I are probably the only ones that have watched Stranger Things.
I've just never watched it. I see there's a lot of buzz like on social media about like Stranger Things and like stuff going on with the show, but I just don't even know what it's all about, I guess.
You are missing out. That show ran for 10 years.
Did not run for 10
It
years.
did.
There's
2016
five seasons.
2016 to 2015 or 2020.
Well, okay.
Cancel it?
Well, it ended. That's a big hoorah on social media, is the fact that it all basically, I mean, it was just the finale came out New Year's Eve. No, you don't get that.
Why?
No, because you're gonna say something that's
Okay.
no. You don't get the controller. Fine. What are you gonna say? No.
Don't waste your time watching that.
Oh my gosh. Says someone who's something about Breaking Bad is like the best show on the planet.
It is. It's way better than Stranger Things. I'm sure your chat would agree with me. So.
I don't know about that one.
Ask your chat. I mean, I'm sure some of them I've seen neither, but surely some people.
What song do I have to
both.
sing next to you guys, chat? No singing? Okay, I won't sing anymore. Stacy, you watched the first 3 seasons, and how were they?
At this point, are we just going back down to Dodge City?
Oh, I don't know.
Here, can I ask you something quick?
Don't do it for so long, because we're finally starting to get our numbers back, aren't we?
Stagnant, but if we're climbing, you know, I don't know. It's my phone. I've checked it.
We're close to back to 4.
So I mean, we're really kind of stagnant.
Oh, brother. All right.
That's just my point of view of it. You know what I mean? So, because if we do want to get somewhere to eat or stay, that's going to be, you know, it's going to be hard with these roads, but So I don't know. We're almost back to Jetmore, actually. We almost made, we were debating where we should go, and we almost made it back.
So we almost made it back, I guess. Odd that snowband is kind of, has it lessened itself, or
It's about the same.
did we get back in front of it all of a sudden?
It looks like it's kind of lessened itself. Well, no, I just didn't have the brights on. Sorry. There's a car passing. It's the same. We're actually going the same pace as the snowband, so we're working our way down with it.
Yeah, my computer charges pretty fast.
Well, I mean, at this point, Garrett, we're less than an hour away from Dodge City. I mean, we're probably like 45, 50 minutes from Dodge City. Well, obviously, I don't know at this pace, maybe, but we're not too far from Dodge City, so.
We can turn around. I don't care.
No. At this point, like, it just almost make more sense just to go back down to Dodge City.
Oh, and just cover it down there?
Yeah, and I mean, we'd have places down there to stay and eat and whatever. I mean, we could, I mean, otherwise we'd go all the way, we'd have to get all the way up to Wakini, and that would take us an hour and a half now. But we also would be going, if we go back down to Dodge, I guess we're going the opposite direction of.
So we're going the opposite direction, yeah.
So yeah, I'll let you decide.
Well, I mean, the main system is over in Wichita, but this big band is formed on the backside here by Garden City and Nest City, and almost ready to smack into Dodge City. So it continues to overperform out here.
Well, at least one of us is overperforming today.
Kane, good to see you.
I'm gonna go to that catfish place.
They're gonna go eat.
Wait, what happened to it's gonna pick up at nighttime? Whatever happened to that? You know, so.
Oh, it's right there.
If we're like still climbing, you know, it'd be different. You know what I mean? But we're kind of stagnant, which is a little surprising to me.
I was thinking, I had an idea for that bumper sticker.
I don't know, chat. Pineapple is winning. Pineapple is winning. I forget the vote, but I mean, it's pretty high.
Last time no pineapple won, so.
Like a huge picture of the 5% tornado risk today, okay? And I'm gonna laminate it, make it all fancy. I'm gonna frame it, okay? It's gonna show the 5%, and I'm gonna slap that sticker right over the top of it and hang it on my wall.
Over this risk, he's gonna do all that?
There's always they know this in January down there. They know it.
There's a risk of that happening any time of year, but yeah, especially. Yeah, especially. Well, that's why I didn't like it. It was not partly because it was January, but because it was January, there's a lot of factors that made it not, you know.
This is also
worthy.
It's also been a dead ALG.
What's Scott doing, by the way? I haven't heard
Oh, has it?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Checking everyone's numbers around, it's been lower today.
it's been low.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was saying, you know, if we were steadily climbing up, then, you know,
My stream's done.
then who cares? We drive around until 10 or 10:30, you know. But
Right.
if we're stagnant, then I don't know. You see what I'm saying?
Well, it's hard to see a rapid 100 jump like that.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying we've been about the same for an hour and a half, between, you know, give or take 50, right? So, yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, but no. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I mean,
Maybe we're almost Gemore. Let's just do Jetmore, and then if it's still stagnant, then we'll just
Then we'll-
an hour or two,
okay.
give or take, on the
then
road
we
to
can
get back
go
to Louisiana
then we can
anyway,
go
so.
eat. And then I'll just end regardless if we're still in snow or not.
What the heck happens?
Well, yeah, my question is like,
Mexico discussion Saturday,
well, the way,
which is gonna be-
obviously going up north of Ness is the way back, but I was like, if we go down here far enough, it just might be like, well, maybe it's just we need to do.
Well, I think we can still make it out here.
I think we still make it up to 70. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a lot more difficult.
I mean, if you think that, then I don't want. Yeah. I mean, maybe not.
Well, I mean, it gets more difficult. I mean, like the roads get more difficult. It'll take, but it's okay. Well,
I guess I can look to see what the prices of rooms would be. I guess.
and in different places.
Yeah.
Well, how far do you want to drive tonight?
We ain't going back.
Okay. Yeah.
As much as you want to go back, I just.
No, I just want to see, like, hey, if we could save money on a hotel, we could save money. But I think we're both tired, and we probably should sleep. So that's a good idea. Yeah, I think our best bet as far as staying somewhere tonight, we have two routes. We can do 70, or we can go up to, Kearney and do 80. But obviously we wouldn't get up there tonight, but, but either way, I mean, there's only a 10-minute difference, so whichever you think is the better route. But we could stay near Hayes. I don't know what it's like over there, so. I'm glad we got a good band to sit on top of us. We were hyping it up. I mean, we told y'all it was gonna be a pretty heavy
Yeah, I know
band,
some of you
so-
guys. A lot of you guys are being impatient because as soon as we went to that gas station and we sat there for a few minutes,
You gotta trust.
everyone
You gotta
just
trust.
everyone just went like, everyone left.
Where's the band? Where's the snow? Yeah.
Well, they didn't like it that we sat there for like 3 minutes trying to decide.
Well, that's sometimes what you have to do with this stuff. So, I think this is Jetmore, Garrett. Right here, maybe. Is it the 9th? Yeah. Oh, there's actually a couple really nice places in Jetmore, but everything's sold out. So.
Wait, what?
Yeah, everything in Jetmore is sold out, hotel-wise. But there's actually some really nice places. Look at that. Like stuff in the 9s. But nothing like name brand, but... Yeah, this is... Okay, we're back. Yeah, this is Jetmore, so...
Also, I probably expect more places to be just,
Who knows?
Just booked tonight, just given the fact that we do have a snowstorm.
That is another good point, yeah. That is true.
We made it to Jetmore, chat. Back to the way that we
I'm just gonna sit under these lights for a
came
minute,
in.
so...
Yeah, I would.
Here, the top camera might look good. If it's not covered, it might be... Oh, it's not totally covered, but it's definitely easier to see out of this one.
The only way you'd be able to do that maybe is you take a rag to it and wipe off the lights.
Yeah, it does probably need a little bit of... Oh, let me look here and see if I can... Let's see. Well... I have some solid stuff in Hayes.
But do we even go? Does it even take us to his?
The route home?
Yeah.
Like I said, you can either go 70 or 80. It's a, it doesn't really matter. Well, see now, okay, now that we went down to Jetmore, it says this is our fastest. Now that we went down to Jetmore, up when we were up here, it was obviously like this way, right? So this,
So what's that?
now it takes us through Great Bend. But I mean, this is only 13 minutes longer, I guess. So it just depends on what we. It's not a big difference. But let me look at Great Bend and see if there's any good options there. A little bit smaller of an area, so you never know. Yeah, I got
It's always in the places that we're not in.
I got stuff that's rated over an 8 in Great Bend for $80, so
I just say I get. Sorry, Chad. Just drive around actually, really quick.
okay. Are they mad I was sitting there?
Nope, I'm just.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Back in Jetmore, we hit it. We were in the band way longer by going there and then down to Jetmore, so I guess it worked out good for us.
See, look at how snow covered these roads are.
I know. They're not doing it as good as Ness City was. That's for sure.
Which is really interesting.
Mm-hmm. Definitely more snow down here than up in Ness City, actually. There's a difference. You can tell.
Definitely.
Definitely by an inch or two, for sure. Looks like they have 5 here now, so probably gonna pick up a little more.
Jeez, Chad, where did all? Yeah, look at how much snow there is down here. Where was this a while ago? You know?
Yeah. Yeah, this is just a little bit heavier than Ness City. I mean, it almost got this heavy for a minute, but this is a little bit heavier. Oh, there's some ambulance or something over there, so we'll go this way.
You see? Oh man, if I only can get that, if I only got that. What? Wow.
You got anything decent or what? Or you? What's that face for? Oh, is that bad?
What?
I said, you got anything decent or?
Yeah, no, I do. I didn't know. No, I didn't know that. If I would have known that, I would have. Well, I know now.
Know what?
The French rate now goes down to 69.
The what? I didn't hear what you said.
I wasn't saying it very loud. The Friends rig, my Friends rig goes down the 69.
Oh, okay. Just tell me where to go, Garrett, and I'll get there, I guess.
Well, that's just we're not gonna go there, but that's just a really cheap option.
Well,
That's a good deal there. But I don't know how far away we are from that one.
from where we're at?
Salina.
Ooh, pretty far. At this point, you know, we're pretty far.
Oh look, they got their tornado watch.
Oh, when they're at the catfish place. We'll see, cause like once we went from Nest City back down here, you know, I feel like Salina probably. I don't know, maybe. What? Let me look it up. Might not be terrible. Salina's about 2.5 hours, so with the snow, probably looking at least 3, maybe
Right.
more. Probably more, honestly, because we can't drive 70, so probably 3.5.
Don't go out of town though.
I'm not gonna go out of town. If I go out of town, you're just gonna tell me to go to Dodge City. Oh, the Dollar General is
I
popping
mean, if
off.
that's what you want, we can go down there.
Well, no, I just think at this point it's not worth it. So.
They go down. Okay, so
If the algo was better, you know, maybe it would be. Look at that. That's a gorgeous. That is just a gorgeous shot right there. It's a once in a lifetime image.
the Dollar General.
Good videography opportunities there. I think realistically, Garrett, I think our best option is either we got to go over towards Great Bend or we got to do Wakini or Hayes. I think those are our best options. Unless Laird has something that is decent, but I think those should be what
We're figuring out where we're gonna go tonight, chatters. So that's why we're stopped here. I almost feels like it's better to do here.
That's what I'm thinking, maybe. Well, what does the weather radar say? Well, if we do want to go up this way, I guess we do at least get out of the, you know, snow. So that'll make our drive a little, it'll make our drive a little easier to go up this way instead of, because this is heading into Great Bend, so by the time we get to Great Bend, we're just gonna be, so I don't know, unless we just want to.
I don't understand. So do you not want to be in the snow, or do you want to be in the? Do you not want to be in the snow?
I don't know what you want to do, so that's why.
No, well, no, you've been just talking about going up here to get out of it, so.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oh, you just want to get to Great Bend, and we can kind of stay with it too if we do that.
That's completely up to you. I mean, I can.
Oh, you're the one that needs to make the decision, so I'll do whatever you say. So I'll drive
There's
wherever.
not great options in either spot.
There's good enough options, so we're gonna have to pick one. Good enough options. It's a little pricey there. It is a little pricey.
I don't care.
Dude, I can get you something solid for 80. You don't have to do that.
I mean, maybe I'll do this one.
Where's that at? Oh, Great Bend.
I would do this if this was up there.
Oh, but that's all the way over there. Or well, what is this? 9.2 out of 10. That's why there's just a bunch of random. This is a 9.2 out of 10, and it's less than 100, I guess. So that would be a good one. Wait, oh wait, that's in Hose. Wait, where's that at? Wait.
Sorry, Chad. Hold on.
Oh, that's just okay. Well, I would just.
Where is? Oh, so they don't. So I don't know where all these. Are these all in Western? I know Syracuse is in Western, but what about these others? Oh, so Lakin's Western. So they're. I guess go to Hayes because they would have more food options.
Okay.
So
You want to go up there?
that's fine.
You sure? Okay. I'll go to Hayes then. Either way, either Great Bend or Hayes, either way works. Or I would say Dodge City, but then we keep adding on, miles to our drive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it just, I don't know how practical that seems.
I've never seen anything solid for 80. That's my, yeah.
That's not true. That's not true.
Sparkly.
That's not true. Not true. You can find great stuff for $80. You just gotta know where to look. You gotta know where to look. Wasn't the lodging in Hayes a little bit better? The options.
Yeah, they were a little bit.
Okay,
better.
that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, we can do the Hayes route, and then we can do the 70 route. So. I do like the way Nest City was doing the roads though, compared to oh my gosh, I keep blanking on this town. Whenever I read what town we're in, I'll be like, oh, that one. Jetmore, yeah, Jetmore.
Jetmore?
Yeah. Whoa, buddy! Oh my gosh! You see that guy?
It's in a PT Cruiser.
Is that what you call? Oh, is that what you call a slug bug?
Yeah.
Kind of looks like, yeah, it looks like a slip bug.
All right, have a good night, Amar. Thanks for tuning in.
We're at hour 21 from Hayes. Okay, hold on. Hold up, it gives me 2 routes here. Which one do you want me to do? Want me to do this one or the other one?
Do the other one.
Do this? Okay.
No,
Which
faster
one?
route.
Faster route? Okay. I don't think it'll end up faster, but we'll see.
I'm not worried about snow.
All right, here we go.
All right. Well. I mean, am I right there? Am I right there?
I think this is the better route to take because we can stay in the snow.
Well, it doesn't necessarily mean that we'll do that, but.
Ooh, this person got stuck. Pull off around the side here.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's not good either. No.
That is not good, chat.
No, I just mean like for the stream, we could just keep following the snow. So.
Oh, I mean, I don't know how long we'll keep that going.
Okay.
Did you put the stream camera over there? Oh man, they didn't get to see that part. Oh well.
Oh well, I mean they saw some of it when we were coming up on it, so sure.
Yeah, that car got messed up, Chad.
Well, I mean we're gonna be in the snow here, so I think we might as well let it keep running.
Not before it gets to 12. I won't do it.
12 hours.
Yeah.
So how long do we have? About 40 minutes till 12.
Yeah, 45.
I mean, you can always let it run a little after 12. It'll just save the last 12, or it might just do the first 12. I'm not sure. Oh, that guy's off too. Wow. See that car? Obviously, that's been abandoned for a long time.
There's several cars
that have been, yeah. Well, so we just got to be careful.
Well, chats.
Chatters?
We are on our way toward where we are going to be staying tonight. So.
And we will get to follow this band a little bit, so that'll be nice. We've now been in this band for an hour and a half, and it's just been dumping. What?
How much was yours?
We're at.
You said you had one for what, 97?
Well, that was not. That was if we went Great Bend.
Oh.
Which I guess technically we could still do.
We can still do, yeah.
That was a town. That was a little town just north of Great Bend called Hosington or something. So, let me look and see if I can find something. Maybe get a better deal on mine. Or, see the snowbank right there on the side of the road?
What was that?
I don't know. So I gotta stay in the middle of the road here.
Well, maybe then this wasn't the best route.
Well, that's what I was saying. If you want to go the fastest one, it would be 9 through the. But for the stream, this is the best route, you know. So it just depends on what we want to do. Golly. See, I'm trying to let that other guy pass me, you know, so he doesn't have to get in his. But yeah. Well, I think this side is the plowed side, so I'm gonna drive on the other side of the road.
Maybe then we'll go the other way.
I told you that'd be faster. So.
I know it wasn't about fast. I don't care about the fast.
Yeah, yeah, I know. But this one's best for the stream, so we can do this one.
Yeah, well, if we,
It just depends on what we wanted to do. If we wanted to get to where we wanted to be faster, the other way. If this wanted to do the best for the stream, this one. Faster as in, like, not the route was faster, just
the route
with
was
the
faster
snow,
this
the
way.
snow. The route was technically faster this way, but if you factor in, you know.
Wasn't it not factoring in that?
Yeah. If you factor in this, no, definitely.
Hey, Jared, good to see you.
They're definitely getting some good accumulations now on these roads. That guy, that's a school bus. Oh my gosh.
That's a school bus?
Yes. Dude, I wanna turn around and like take a picture of that. It's a good image. How often do you see I mean, it's long been abandoned, but how often do you see a school bus like that all in the ditch, you know? You know what I mean? Look at that. Show Chad this. That's kind of crazy. This could be like a good thumbnail someday. Well, hopefully there wasn't kids in there when that happened.
I was gonna say, yeah. I hope not. I mean, it looks like it's been there for a little bit.
So you said you're gonna end the stream at the 12-hour mark?
Around there, yeah.
Wow.
Oh no, look. Of course, because we're looking at the bus. Of course.
Well, if you're gonna end it in half an hour anyway, then it might just be, I don't know. Because we'll follow this for 2 hours, you know. So it's just what you want to do. You're gonna keep it running for a couple more. If you keep it running for a couple more hours, then we should go this way. If you want to end it in half an hour, then we should go the other way, in my opinion. So.
Then go the other way.
Okay. That's pretty crazy, chat. Okay. But you see what I'm saying, though? Like, if we're gonna be in that band, if we're gonna drive in that band for 2 hours, we might as well stream it. But if you're gonna end it at the 12-hour mark anyway, then you know what I'm saying. It's not worth it. It's not worth the risk, you know.
Yeah.
Because look at how much it's really already accumulating out on these rural roads. So, and we know up to the north that they didn't quite get as much. So it would be a little bit of an easier track.
Right.
Yeah, I say we just, you know, if it's going to be rough in this band for a couple hours and we're not going to be live for more than another half hour, then we probably just don't take...
I just don't see, I mean...
I don't see it worth the risk, you know, to do it, so...
Right.
Yeah.
Unless our numbers start going up the other way.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that's...
We've kind of been stuck
that's been 100 more than where we've been.
Yeah. It's been at about 350 to 390 when I was looking, so yeah, about 50, 70 more. Well, we are still on the outskirts
Jared,
of this band.
I've been out every now and then. I was out a decent amount in the month of December. This month, this is the first time me being out. So.
And yeah, this is our first chase in January, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's my first chase in January, yeah.
Yep. I feel like we're gonna have some more snow chases, at least a few this month minimum. So don't you know, take my word for it, but it's not 100% ever, you know. You never know what the weather's gonna do, but
Pineapple belong on pizza is winning 54%.
Oh no, why is it going up? It should be going the other direction. What are we doing?
Nope, it's going up.
Oh guys, what are we doing? The pizza sauce gives you some good sweetness. You don't need the pineapple. In my humble opinion, but you know what? Everybody has their different tastes, so I respect it. I know a lot of people that like Hawaiian pizza. Oh, so did you find something in Hayes, or are you just gonna look on our way?
No, I found some.
Oh, okay.
I didn't like completely do it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I found it right there.
Wow. Make sure. Which one was it? Oh wait, don't tell me that. Actually, sorry. Don't do that. They should have canceled school, I guess, right?
Yeah, they should have canceled 12.
Let's just hope there wasn't kids. I'm sure if the school bus was just, in the snow. I mean, if there's kids in there, I'm sure they were fine. But hopefully the kids didn't have to have the experience of going off. I don't know. Maybe the kids were fine, and maybe they think it was a cool story to tell or something. Our school bus went into the ditch, and we were all okay. If I was a kid, I'd probably be like, that's a good story to tell the rest of my life. Is I was on my way home from school, and our bus driver would put us in the ditch.
Yeah.
See, this is still going on right here too, Garrett.
Oh yeah.
This little thing.
Yeah, you guys missed most of this action. But
so you guys will get a better view. Yeah. Some of this stuff isn't bad. In Hayes, it's a lot better. Ooh, man, not good. Hopefully they can get out. These guys are probably like, why are these guys back here again? We didn't want to, we didn't want to chat. We didn't want to drive in the snow band for 2 hours and put unnecessary risk at night. So we just decided to take the route with less snow, and I know Garrett wasn't gonna go past the 12-hour mark, so we're just like, well, it's not worth the risk. So we'll just take the less snow-packed route, a little bit safer route here.
yeah, well,
So, because this says it'd take about an hour and 25 minutes to get there, but knowing the conditions we're in, that could be easily. I mean, if we're driving 30 to 40, that's gonna be 2.5. So yeah, 2.5, 3 if we're in that snow band. So. Now these roads are snow packed, but once we get past Nest City, it wasn't too terrible. So hopefully, I think that the drive will be easier, especially the second half of it.
on the road again.
On the road again.
Thinking that I'm on the road again.
All right, well, whenever this this guy goes past me, I'll try to stay as close to the middle as I can. But no, once you get your tires into the snow, into the parts that the plows went through, it kind of just pulls you. You know what I mean? So you got to be careful not to. This road is really a lot better. You know. Oh, this guy's stuck up here.
Oh gosh.
And see, there's another car that with his hazards on. This is a semi truck.
I wonder if there's anything we can do for the semi truck.
You think there's anything we can do for him, or he just probably has to? What?
Is he stuck? Yeah, he has to be because he's halfway in the road.
Well, there's cops right down there. One of them can come up here.
Oh yeah, look, he's.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I mean, he's jackknifed. Well,
can you get a? I want a video of it.
Here. Yeah, I will.
Oh.
I don't have good lighting now, but it's okay. Well, that's something. So.
Huh?
Well, I got a little something there, so yeah.
Yeah, everyone is. Everyone's now jackknifing on these roads now. That's turned. Now it's turned really icy.
If you want to put a little bit of a
well, that's what I'm
package
gonna do,
together, I'll send you my. Well, you could do it easily right there. Take you a few minutes. I would do it if I wasn't driving. I would clip it up quick, but I'll send you. Stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if we're in such a huge rush because the timeline.
Oh, well, for morning news, well, it's only 8. I guess if you send it to them by like 10 or 11, I think would be fine.
When we were in Wisconsin, I didn't get it till almost midnight.
Okay, and is someone still? Well, who knows if someone will buy it or not? But you just never know. So, if it takes you 3 minutes to clip it up, you might as well send it, right?
Yeah.
You never know.
Indiana 35, Oregon 7.
Oh my gosh, are they gonna kill Miami? Well, see,
that means that our 2 losses would be to the national
champion,
to the championship
teams.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure if you guys didn't play Miami, you would have beat like someone else, like Tech or someone like that, or whoever. So
I'm just saying that's. I can text her right now, Elaine. I'm gonna text Farah. I haven't seen Farah in a while.
Oh, yeah, Elaine. I don't know if you ever reached out to us.
Oh yeah, she did.
Okay.
We didn't.
I haven't had a chance to look, so.
She did reach out to us last night.
We'll get back to you tomorrow, probably, Elaine. Well, I guess out of those 2 games, the one to watch was the one yesterday, not today. That looks like a blowout. I guess crazier things have happened, but I don't know. It's just something about Indiana and just something about that Mendoza kid. You know, it's just I don't know. I just got a decent feeling on him.
Story.
So what season is that from, that song? Or is it from all of them? Oh, okay. That's what I heard was the best one. Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay.
I really like season 4.
You do? Well, you know what? I'm going to give it a shot. So, I'm going to give it a shot, Garrett. because you know, you tell me it's good, so I'll take your word for it and give it a shot, and I'll get back to you. But from what my friends tell me, they liked the first 3 seasons, and then they kind of thought 4 was okay, and then they thought 5 was bad. That's kind of what I heard. So now, is that all the way true? Who knows? I'll do my own. I guess I can do my own judging there, but.
I probably should, yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, so, in case you guys are wondering about, mail, oops, I do have a new P.O. box, in here, for us. So there's that for you guys, if you guys are interested in that.
This road is a lot better, I will say that.
Yeah, no, I can see.
100% is a lot better. So yeah, it's still a little dicey. It definitely is worse than when we came down, you know. So you can tell a little bit more snow fell, but I do think once we get past Nest City, it'll get better.
Yeah, I bet it will.
It'll still be snow packed.
You probably don't need your wipers on.
Yeah, you're right. I just forget at this point.
Right. Just was reminding.
You're gonna do another round of trivia, Garrett, or?
I don't know. Should I do another round of trivia, Chad?
I think before you finalize everything, or I mean end it all, I think you should do a trivia round, or 4. I guess 4 rounds is what you did earlier, so I think you should do more trivia. You see back there's all these tire tracks. You can tell someone got pulled out. So
I just wanted to see if they want me to do one more round really quick. I can do one more round really quick if they want it.
you had a couple good ones in there last time, so had a couple.
Hopefully you guys. I'm just testing this out, chat, because this is actually something I want to use in the future. With the trivia, I want to see you guys respond. Obviously, there's gonna be. I'm just gonna say there's something big in the plans here, so just let you guys. So just so you guys know, I'm testing out to see how it works with you guys, but there's something in the works for the streams that I will be implementing that with. I just have to get the fine details figured out, but That will all be implemented in future stuff. But anyway, all right. So we did round 1 earlier. So I'm gonna give you guys round number 2.
Here we go.
What feature often produces a tornado on radar? A, bow echo, B, hook echo, C, squall line, D, gust front.
Oh, teacher, I know it. Pick me, teacher. I know it.
Hey Gina, good to see you. Alright, well everyone is saying B in the chat. Well, most of the above could do it, not all. But
You said what was the best?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, it says what feature often precedes a tornado on radar? And the answer is B, hook echo. So yeah,
No, you can't a bow echo. You could get a tornado,
you can get a bow
but it's
echo.
not common.
You can get a squall line tornado, QLCS.
More common with a hook echo.
Which value best represents storm instability? A, sin, B, lifted index, C, cape, D, shear. Look at what you see. What value best represents storm instability? A, sin, B, lifted index, C, cape, D, shear. Oh, little couplets kind of got to talk together.
Whoa. Where is that by? Is that by Louisiana? Who's on that one? I can't see the name. Oh, is that John?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good for him. Well, I guess he's kind of, I don't know if he can catch that or not, but
It's all heavily rain wrapped in there.
mm-hmm.
The answer is C, chat. It is C, cape. Convective available potential energy, better known as storm fuel.
Convective available potential energy. Good cape.
Question 7. A sudden temperature drop and wind shift indicates A, warm front, B, dry line, C, outflow boundary, D, occluded front.
Wait, say the options again.
It was D, occluded front,
Okay.
B, dry line,
Dry line.
A, warm front,
Oh.
and C, outflow boundary.
You said wind shift and cooler air?
Yes. A sudden temperature drop in wind shift indicates.
Oh, I know the answer. I guess everyone has theirs down by now. I think it's outflow boundary, right? Why? What do you mean?
Well, yeah.
Oh,
but
is that right?
You can't.
What?
You can't answer.
What? I thought you said you give everyone 10 seconds to answer. Oh, that was the last one. Well. But I guess it depends on the outflow boundary, but...
Well, Ben basically just gave you all the answers, so you can thank him on that one.
Well, no, they already had their answer down. I said that like
I'm
30
waiting for
seconds.
their answers to pop in the chat. So
Well, I know, but we're behind. We're behind. By the time I said my answer, I'm saying they already chatted theirs, right?
Yeah.
That's what I mean, because the chat's a little bit behind.
Usually, when you get an outflow boundary chat, you get cooler air. Rush in front of
Yeah.
you. You don't get cool air with a warm front.
The kind of outflow boundary that we like for tornadoes, though, you usually don't get that. So it's usually a still installed.
Well, yeah, but to the north of the boundary, it's normally
wind shift, and it's a little
it's cooler, a little cooler.
Little bit, yeah.
Not as moist.
But your best outflow boundaries, the temperature to the north is almost the same as to the south.
Basically the same thing. Just it got cooked in the daylight and it stalled out.
What's an occluded front? What exactly does that mean? Because couldn't that do the same thing? Wouldn't that have a wind shift and maybe a?
Well, it's a wind shift,
but maybe not. Maybe it doesn't have the temperature drop.
I mean, a occluded front is. I mean, it doesn't. I don't think it has a wind shift. It's not a warm front or a cold front. It's behind the storm, and on the opposite side.
Oh, okay.
So basically, it naturally lives on the cool side of the boundary.
Yeah.
It basically gives you extra lift for. Now you can get occluded, on the triple point. Cold front, warm front, triple, either dry line or occluded front. You can get tornadoes in that, but not in the occluded front.
No, not behind it. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I've actually just never heard anyone use the term occluded front. I don't know if that's just me.
And you guys get one more. Why are supercells dangerous? A, heavy rain. B, lightning. C, long-lived rotating updrafts. Or D, strong winds.
Is there all of the above? Is there all of the above? E, all of the above. But one of the answers, I guess, is... Are you saying one of the answers is more dangerous than the others, I guess? Is that the point?
Yeah.
Yeah. But, yeah. Well, if you guys follow along tornado streams, you probably know the answer there. So, if you follow along the tornado streams.
So it's not like I didn't teach a class before this going over. This is not a quiz like that. However, this is just me getting some valuable information. Well, all the above, I guess.
You guys learn a thing or two also.
The main answer is C. Long-lived rotating updrafts. So. See, I have a lot better way that I want to do this going forward, but I need to see how you guys like them, how you guys don't like them, because I notice that there's some people leaving when I do them.
Oh, well, that's not good.
So I need to have it more
organized,
more correspondent with the stream, obviously. And obviously, there will be some stuff coming up for that. So. Mailman, good to see ya. And there's this little band of snow that we have in front of us.
Wait, actually, there's more?
Yeah.
Ooh, don't get icy on me, buddy. Well, yeah, it's a little bit icy. Still so much better than the other way. I'm glad we went this way instead. My heart rates went down, Garrett. No, that we're not in that, you know. I'm just kidding. Where are you, Ness City? We get to go right back through ya.
About ready to get out of the winter storm warning and go back to the winter weather advisory. It has a tiny little TBZ band up here. That snow down there is weakening. It already went through Dodge City.
Oh, did it weaken a bit?
It's starting to a little bit.
Even the stuff coming towards Great Bend, or?
No, I mean, it's still going.
Still going. No, I mean, but did that stuff weaken a little bit? I know it's still going, obviously. The band ain't
actually, it's getting bigger towards Larn. Yes.
Are we headed towards Larn?
No, we're not headed towards Larn.
No, we were, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, okay.
Would have been a good thing if we were going to continue along for a while, but I just don't see it.
I don't see.
So.
I don't see I think the risk is higher than the reward, you know. So.
Well, that's been long decided by now. So
yeah,
let's just say it like that.
Well, I just give ourselves a thumbs up for not chasing the severe weather, you know, because that
I like it. Maybe more diverse.
What did?
You like the quizzes?
Oh.
Well, we're gonna. I mean, I'm gonna do some stuff with those, chat. So just be prepared for those, because I'm gonna do some more with them. I'm gonna do some more and plan around that, but anyway, chat. I think it's time that I unfortunately have to. I need to probably close this out.
I'm glad that we got to stream something. It's been too long.
It's been a while. I needed to get out and stream something. Didn't want to go down for the severe, so.
Well, I'm glad we got to hang out with you guys.
I didn't think it was worth the going down for the severe stuff.
Yeah.
To be honest.
So one of these times it will, but not this time.
So this system uptrended. Now, did we go a little too far down there for the night before? Yes.
Is it our fault? Probably not.
But
yeah, we were just doing what the model said the night before, so there's not much we can do about it. So.
Oh, it's Lar End. Lair End. But
oh, there's a plow. Nice.
We do appreciate you guys all for your support, and you mods. Thank you for being in here for taking care of the stream, and we wouldn't be able to do this without you. And members, thank you all to you who joined members and who gifted memberships and who supported the stream via whether that was direct donation or whether that was super chat and all that. So W to you guys. Want to shout out to again, give those special thanks to the donators, and shout out Radar, my sponsorships, Radar Omega for sponsoring today's stream. Wouldn't be able to be out here without you guys. Prescott Tire Pros for keeping the tires good on this car, and my new sponsor,
It's going to be very exciting.
Midland, USA.
Yes.
So I'll have more about that in the future when it comes to all that stuff. But I miss you all. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. And yeah, now you hope you learned some stuff. So, but if there's no other questions or concerns, I will wrap it up. I know that I don't know when our next chase will be. It might be a week.
Could be 5 days.
Could be 5 days.
Never know.
Could be
2 weeks.
2 weeks, yeah.
Who knows?
So, but I will certainly keep you guys in the loop, chat. Okay. But anyway, I hope you guys have a fantastic night, and I will plan on seeing